out in 5 like a sucker. 2, 3, 4. Hey man, hey, I think that's the dude, man. I was messing with little boy, man. School, yeah, man. That look like him, man. That's right, you're right. That's just what he is, a little boy. Fucking with a man.
Fucking with a man. God damn it, everybody. Welcome to the Top 5 T.M.I show. Still here live, boots on the ground in Sosua. While you niggas sitting in traffic listening, free, by the way, hit the like button. Y'all coming in, everybody watching on the replay, hit the like button. Free service. Everybody hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. I'm not gonna front, man. The women got tougher. Because some of my regular broads, my regular women, you know, they kind of laying it on the line. Like it's this or that. And now I get it. Like, you know, do you want the sticky icky now or not? Stop playing games. Like, I'm not playing games with you, mama. Sitting in the corner of Tiki Wiki, I told y'all I was gonna do what I was gonna do. I told y'all. Sat there in the corner, you know what I'm saying? Analyzing, realizing, recognizing, you know, counting, taking a head count, you know. We could have walked around a little bit more, but we had a couple of beers. We got caught up with a couple of dudes that we had just got up with like a few days ago. Peace. All of you brothers. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a splendid day. Hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. But we kicking with a couple people in, you know what I'm saying? A couple drinks. Weather wasn't really right. Weather just ain't right. Windy, rain. R.I.P. Rico Toro. What is born? R.I.P. Rico Toro. That's my main man. But they got a little tougher with the prices, man. Now, I ain't gonna say they raised them because the women that I'm dealing with, the women that I know and known for a couple of years, they kind of laying it on the line like, do you want me to come over and do you want me to have sex? Like, damn. You never used to be so tough, baby. I just asked you what you were doing. No, because I'm not going to keep going over. They definitely got like some kind of network that I got to infiltrate. They definitely got this WhatsApp. We do all recognize and realize that they do have a WhatsApp group that they're in. Lord knows how many. Shout out to 215. We got like a little spy in the Chicas world, universe, world. Now, I'm not against these women getting paid, but I want to know exactly what it is you want to do. You want to know what I want to do. I want to know what you're going to do, because I had two come in here and just call an audible. And I ain't going to say like they called, like they made it pop, I guess. See, some of these niggas is lying, man. 4 a day with a condom and shit. I want to fucking celebrate, okay? I want to fucking explode. Put that leche out. And I don't believe any of these niggas when they fucking talk about they 4 times a day. And I get it, like dudes is overzealous. They happy. They coming down and shit. These are niggas that we just met, that we listen to these stories. So you don't know what these niggas are saying is the truth. The travel space is a lot of liars. Like 90% of the YouTubers are liars. We've already established that. But god damn, some of the travelers too. Like I could always, like sitting in Tiki Wiki last night, I could just sit there and just tell like who got what, who's doing what. And you see, you hate to say, but you see niggas on dates. You see niggas on dates. They're all just taking a chick out for something to eat. Now, me per se, top 5 T.M.I. I wouldn't take a broad in the heart of Sosua. Across the street from Rumba and all that. Like, I just wouldn't, you know, that Tiki Wiki's like a bitch's break room. You know what I'm saying? When they working. Like, damn, man. I literally just got, not cursed out, but I got reprimanded by a chica that I seen last night. I'm like, oh shit, girl, like we ain't got up, we ain't kicked it in a minute. I used you several times. You were on the special teams. Hope she got a little better. Cause I told you I've been strategic. Like I'm not gonna be one of these dudes just 3 a day. 3 a day. It's hard as hell to come with a condom on. That's the truth. I love Sosua. I love the game. I love the mongering game. I love being out here in the mix. Hit the like button, like, subscribe, and share. Hit the like button. 30 in the building. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Pull over, nigga. Hit the like button. Shout out to Trump. I knew you're gonna do it. Your orange ass. I knew we're gonna do it. White people celebrating, running through the streets. But it's the game I chosen, so I really don't complain. But I just hate some of the attitude. That's what I said. The difference between Thailand and here, you got that toughness with the broads. I'm trying to stop saying the word bitch. It's so tough for no reason. And I get it because they family like, yo, did you get the money? Did you get the money every day? My man had a chick where her mom's just like, yo, get that money, girl. That's why the stigma that niggas used to say when they were like, nah, you crazy? Their parents don't know what they're doing. Are you fucking crazy? They endorsed them. Like, listen, you cute. Go get us some money. It ain't like the States where you be like, oh, it's my daughter. She's sweet. And I want her to be so respectful and genuine and careful and jumping rope and gymnastics. No, not out here. Shut the farm, Brizzy. Not out here. They're like, yo, we broke. Go get us a TV, girl. Circling and walking and circling. And like there's really like a system they got. Like when I was with Rumba, you see them get up, they walk around, then they walk down. They go to the guys they know. They're on the phone. Then they circle Pedro Casante, David Rosen. Then they walk down to the beach during the day. That's why I told y'all. You ain't listening because none of y'all be listening. They go to the beach and they hang out. There's bitches at the beach that'll never go to Rumba. There's bitches that go to Rumba that'll never go to Tiki Wiki. There's bitches standing in front of New Garden that'll never go to Bailey's. There's bitches in Bailey's that'll never go to the casino. There's bitches in the casino that will never go to Bailey's. Do you get it, man? Yeah, you do. You need to come to the playoffs, man. You're playing games, man. Your knowledge is not enough. You're trying to get on the Jedi console, and we can't let you in just yet. Von Breezy. Word. They're like ants, like a cog in a machine. Like some ants deliver to the queen. Some ants are hunters, go out looking for food. Other ants are putting the food in storage. It's crazy though, but it's like they got a system. They got like a whole network. And I know like the bitches that I used to fuck with like 2 and 3 years ago, especially like the underlings, the chicks I less fucked with. I know they grew and grew stronger now. That's why I said I got to get to the chica group. I got to get to because the bitches just walking past me. That be like, damn, like I can get your number. I can vigaliate. See, a lot of niggas don't know what fucking vigaliate means. I want y'all to look that up. Vigaliate. Word. It means to search productively and try to infuse knowledge. That's what it means. That's what it means. But these, God damn it. They're a lot tougher. And you don't get that in Thailand, but they're a lot tougher. Like, I'm not going to front. Like, a Thailand chick would be like, yo, like, you playing games. Like, you keep asking me what. That's what the chick just said to me. You keep asking me the same thing over and over. How much? I was like, I just got your number last night. Like, what did you think? I was going to go home and just call you right away? Fucking tired, drunk. Like, no. I think like the first like 7 days kind of like made me want to just chill a little bit. It ain't no real games on and shit, like Thursday night game and shit. I don't think nobody really went to Rumbles last night, not to go watch the election and shit. I don't even think niggas really cared about the election, to be honest with you. Somebody came in a Tiki Wiki talk about they got the elections on down the block. Like nobody lifted their head and gave a shit. Like, don't you understand? We're here for pussy. For real. And that's what I get with niggas, because there ain't a whole lot to do, to be honest with you, gentlemen. Like you sit around talking about the sticky icky now. We go out to lunch, look for some ladies, get some numbers. Go out to dinner looking for ladies. You know what I'm saying? You're moving around. Then at night, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of times niggas are coming in, they got that one or two girls that they see, they chill with, they take them out to lunch, they take them out to eat. There's not enough being said about that shit. And that is the truth. Especially the villa niggas. The villa niggas, I don't even know if them bitches popped up back up yet. Around this time, you got bitches that's gonna make 1,500. Easy. Easy. That's tough to hear, tough to suck in. Because like I said, a lot of guys ain't playing the game as hard. You don't know. You're not going to school every day. You're not jumping on JetBlue every day. A lot of you niggas can't get off of work. Seriously. A lot of dudes is 4 days, 6 days. The average traveler to Sosua in these countries, they ain't traveling long. That's what makes Thailand so difficult, because a weekend warrior, there's no weekend warrior. Probably the white dudes can do it. That own buildings and shit. It's hard to go to Thailand as a weekend warrior from the States. That's why I said it's gonna be hard to replace Sosua, man. They got seem like they just got an overflux of fucking like 3,000 Canucks that just came down. Staying at all the white spots. Shout out to the Canucks. You know, the lumberjacks and shit. Around and shit. White skin. Ruby red cheeks and shit. Look like the motherfucker from the Christmas Story. Word. But I hate being like in a rush. And you don't know what you're gonna get in. That's why I'm dealing with, okay, I say this one, boop, that one, boop. Okay, yeah, we're gonna rock. We're gonna rock until the top. We're gonna rock till we don't stop. Word up. I need that sticky icky now. But I'm not gonna front. I'm not getting it every day. And that's the 100%. I'm not getting that sticky icky now every day. So I'm not really getting it the way I want. The most honest, the most reliable, the most dependable guy on YouTube. Like, listen, you at work and shit. Like, this fat nigga's still there. You got to say to yourself in the back of the mind when you're at the copy machine at your job, this fat nigga's still down there. That's commendable, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all can hit me with some questions and shit. Y'all sitting there, 49 of y'all. I love when niggas come on YouTube and shit. They jump on a live and they try to be more hood. Like, be yourself. Jesus Christ. Be yourself. You niggas. But the broad's definitely toughened up. Like, I got bills to pay. What's up? You want the pussy or not? And that's the trap. I call that the trap. Because she's getting in here, she's laying on her back, and then she's jerking the condom. How many times did she eject your member out and be like, did you leche? No. What the fuck you doing? We just started. Fucking crazy? Leche? Like, no, baby. The dark arts. Seen some fat niggas today. Goddamn. I ain't really see too many fat niggas, man. That's how you know Sosua ain't really rocking like that. You don't see a lot of fat niggas. Where would that? I don't see a lot of fat niggas out there, man. Fat niggas definitely make all this mongering shit fucking possible for the next nigga. How did you manage to stay so long? Strategy. I keep the hits coming. It ain't from donations. You can believe that shit. It ain't from donations. Like, what do you want? Like a blow for blow? Like, you want my FICA score, nigga? Like, what is it exactly that you want? What is it exactly that you want? That's what I'm saying. I be telling y'all niggas, man. Y'all know way more about me than I know about any of y'all. Not that I care. but way more than I know about any of y'all. Come on, pop in realistic whole questions. Like, kill me, there's still niggas out there that be like, I don't just travel for pussy. Like, you don't. But you're sitting next to a bitch. Like, what are we talking about here? Blow for blow, no diddy. Blow for blow, well, I'm a landlord. That's one, right? Did you know that, Von Brown? Put a one in the chat. You know what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying, Von Brown. You miss so much. You miss so much about top 5 TMI. Hit the cash app, $ TMI 950. I'm going to say it till I'm motherfucking purple in the fucking face. Like I said, I'm pruning. I'm cutting the lawn. I'm putting down the mulch. I'm laying in the fertilizer. I'm fixing the underground sprinklers. I want to be paid. I want to be paid. Nah, so you didn't know that. Yeah. I'm a traveling landlord. And I got ones and twos and shit that I do. Like my man, I explained this before. My man got like he do like a multiple thing. He do power washing and shit. Got a couple things and shit, but he do moving on the side. So when he hit me, he be like, yo, you about to move? You about to move around? I ain't gonna come home and be lifting no fucking couch. But I'll do shit to get my ones and twos up because I'm only getting donations like trickling. I can't do the landlord life. Niggas act up. They do. That's what that whole Buckshot Shorty shit was about. The nigga did that nigga dirty in Brooklyn. There's always a problem. So I get it. There's always a fucking problem. Why haven't you found what you were looking for yet after all these years in the game? All right, that's another good question. All right, guys, this is cool. This is cool. I gotta turn on the light in a minute. Gotta hook up my charger in a minute. My eyes is looking at this fucking screen all day. YouTubers, all we do is look at numbers, look at subscribers, look at video views. That's it. Question: why haven't you found what you're looking for after all these years, like chick wise? Well, I've no longer looked for regular girls. I'm not one of these niggas where I'm hanging out in grocery stores in these fucking third world countries. Like the hoes is available, they're right there. Hey, let me take a shot. I mean, like any human being, you gotta have like a combination of things and shit when you're meeting and talking and shit. Gotta find out if the bitch is genuine or not. About the game, about why she's in the game. Jesus Christ, I need to turn on the light. It got dark so fucking quick. That's what's up, Score More. Peace, God. Score More is definitely a super cool nigga, my nigga. But I don't know. Like I said, the chick in Thailand, Daisy Dukes, she kind of got potential. Sweet, nice girl and shit. She's 22, has a son. She got potential. There's a couple. I left a lot of things on the table in Thailand. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I knew I was leaving, I was just like a number animal. Like, give me a number. And it's the same there too. It's like, yo, you want me to come over? Because I am not going upstairs in that nasty ass room. But come keep the questions coming, y'all. Come on. 58 in the building. Let's hit the like button too, because niggas ain't hitting the cash app yet. It's fucking disgusting. But I solved the first thing. The majority of my money is from being a landlord. And the ones and twos, that's ones and twos, if you niggas know. And then is this anybody worth picking up? Damn. Take you back, brother. And my man do super side jobs and shit. And my other man. I'm not gonna front. I do have niggas that I'd be like, yo, let me hold like 300. It usually be like I can usually get the flight, I can get the hotel, because like I said, got lawyers and shit. I got shit debt and shit. But usually I could get the flight. And it's about as adamant as I will be on YouTube. Cause you can't say your whole fucking business. Like I said, I don't know you niggas, but I can get the flight and I can get the hotel and I can raise whatever I can raise from donations. And then after that, it's like all like, hustling. or whatever. Just get the paper to get. As long as I can get on the fucking plane, I'll work everything else out. That's the truth. And as far as, like I said, the chicks, why haven't you found a chick all this time? I've been going out since the end of 2015. There were chicks I was dating in Santiago. The regular chicks never look as good as the fucking hoe. Never. Because when I was dating regular chicks in Santiago, and I'm talking about regular, they was like sixes at best. And I would come back and show my niggas, and them niggas would be like, damn, I kind of thought you going to DR, you going to get something better than that. Until being around niggas that had better looking bitches and saw the problems that came with them. The bitches with the boob job, the bitches with the booty job, like, it's a headache. Way more than when you in the States. Ron Brown on the second question. You think you would get married at this point? Like here or in the States? 'Cause I can totally stop dating in the States. I totally stopped looking. Cause my niggas are the one, we were talking about this the other day. My niggas are the ones that be like cheering me on, like, go, 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 go. Get it, get it, get it, travel, travel. Cause they trapped. They traded in the Lexuses for the soccer mom van. Poor niggas. But yeah, the regular bitches never looked as good as the hoes. So I kind of like show ponies. But like I said, the headaches that I see other niggas with these super, super bad bitches, and then the price tag that comes with them, you know what I'm saying? Word, like you remember LeBron sweepstakes when the Knicks was in it, Miami Heat was in it, and obviously Miami Heat won when he was on the Cavaliers. I think San Antonio was in it. Phone only goes off when I'm alive. Word, but some of the niggas couldn't handle the price tag of LeBron. Then other time they didn't have the what is that shit? Um, what's LeBron gonna do in fucking on the Milwaukee Bucks? Like he need Madison Square Garden, he need Miami, or he need the Lakers. Major cities. You know what I mean? So I use that analogy just saying like, you kind of gotta have a lot for. I've known niggas that took the super bad bitches that you see out here off the streets, like car, apartment, son, son, school, private school, all the trimmings. Like the bitch is bad, but I just don't know. I wish I could go way more elaborate into the situation. I wish I could elaborate a little more. More questions. Wife the regular chick and cheat with the baddie. That makes sense. Fuck on partners on Wi-Fi, Word. Yeah, the niggas don't even call when I'm on the line. Wife the regular chick. It's easier said than done. This whole shit, this whole process, this whole game. That's why I see niggas how they get hurt and they're upset and shit. Dudes get hurt from this, man. Especially when they don't play the game, they're not watching nobody's YouTube, they're not talking to niggas, they don't know nobody. Because if you don't know this type of game, you don't know the type of bitch you're dealing with. I mean, she could really put a wool over your eyes, especially if you just like, here's $300. So I've seen it before, even with like the beggars in the streets where dudes don't know what the money is, they don't know what the peso is. So they see a dude, they're gullible and they friendly and shit, and they just hand a homeless kid like 2,000 pesos. They're never gonna get rid of that fucking guy. So it's the same shit with the hoes. You give her like 500 and be like, hey, you know what I mean? Here's 500 for the day you stayed all day, which is way too much. I would never encourage anybody to fucking do that. But she gonna roll the pussy at you a little harder. She's gonna bat her eyes and shit, and shake her hips and whatever else it comes with. But not all these bitches are bad bitches. They just playing a role, and I get that. Shout out to Growing Simmer. Appreciate you, God. Yo, ain't nobody hit the cash app yet. That's fucking crazy. We doing another $10 night. 500 is crazy. It's true though. All the stories that I'm telling y'all, or I could tell y'all, aren't my stories. These are stories that you hear in the streets when you out eating breakfast, eating dinner, talking to one nigga, and then he's telling you another nigga story. When you're out here for a while, you hear the stories. You hear the stories. That's what I'm saying. Like, I use the analogy when niggas be like, all right, niggas should not be out here trying to date these women. Sure. But are niggas doing it? No. Should they be doing it? Maybe not. Who am I? I'm not fucking God. I don't know. But at the same time, niggas still do it. That's why I say the shit racism is wrong. But are there still racist motherfuckers? Yes. Question: is it possible to only hear the stories of the problems? What? You gotta remix that. Remix it. Tell it to me again. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, hit the like button, hit the cash app. Nah. I'm like, I'll be tipping nice, but okay. Like I said, it's easier said than done. Like it's easy to just be like, all right, let me just come there. I'm gonna fuck a couple bitches and then I'm gonna go home. Then you'd be like, ooh, I found one real cool one. Then it's like, all right, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Then the bitch be like, yeah, let's cook. I'm gonna cook something for you. Then the bitch be like, yo, you wanna go out to dinner? Then you're hanging out. Then you're kissing more passionately now. That's why I said it's you can follow all the rules of these motherfuckers all you want until you laying there naked in the bed with the bitch and she's looking at you face to face and she's bad as a motherfucker. And you know you going home to nothing. A lot of you niggas know you going home to nothing. That's why I said just lies all the way through. Just lies. Thank you, Mr. Marcus. Appreciate you, Marcus. Kissing a chica down, right? Evil. I hear you, brother. How many times you been to Sosua, Mr. Sneaky Blink? How many times? How many times? How many times? How many times you been there? Come on, keep the questions coming. What y'all want to know? Yo, I ran into all types of niggas. I'm not the only nigga doing this. I'm probably the only YouTuber in my space, in my lane. Not my lane, but my division of niggas that probably play as hard as I'm playing. Well, I could have just bounced. I could have just broke like everybody else. I could have just left in 6 days, saved the money and shit. I could have broke out. I'm out. Did some recording and shit. Went to the mansion party, filmed. Look. I didn't do the Instagram on y'all. For real. I didn't take a bunch of pictures and shoot a video of me standing there getting chicken from fucking Ricky's and shit. Or the Pica Pollo and shit. And then go home. So one bitch on the video. I didn't do any of that. I'm reporting everything that I'm going through, everything that I'm seeing, and everything, not everything, but everything that people are telling me that they're either going through or other people that are going through it. That's why I said I'm doing pruning, putting down the mulch, fertilizing the grass, watering the grass, cutting the shrubs, hedge trimmers. There's a bill in your door. Of course, I'm knocking on your door. I want my money. 100%. 100%. Hit the like button, hit the cassette. Yeah, so many creep cams out there. You're gonna get caught. You're gonna get one eventually. Word. DJ Petro. I seen you out here on your bike and shit, dreads flying everywhere and shit, glasses steamed up. What up, nigga? You still out here, I think, right? Shout out to DJ Petro and shit out here running around and shit. He probably got a little hooker, fell in love and shit. See, that's the word that gets everything fucked up. Cause a nigga will never tell you he in love with the bitch, but he hanging with her, but yeah, I called her back. I brought her back again. Yeah, you remember that chick with the pink shoes, blonde hair? She's here again. That's not love, but yeah, he said he left yesterday. Woo, back to Canada. Oh, Canada. Oh. You was here for like 2 weeks though, God. Shout out to that nigga, man. Shout out to the niggas playing hard. Wow. Shout out to a nigga that's playing hard. Word. Do the Asians be having asses? Yes. Not all of them though. I can't tell you how many niggas hit me up like, damn, didn't think you was ever gonna come back. Didn't think you was ever going to come back to T.M.I. Word. Respect to you, Star. Respect every time, sin. Why, Detroit? Detroit's not in Canada, nigga. Nigga asking like he in Canada. Word. Texting again. I'm fucking texting again. But like I said, I try to have respect for niggas too when they're telling me these stories. That's why I gotta kind of change them. I kind of have respect for niggas too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, at the end of the day, when these doors shut, you and that bitch only know what really going on. A nigga could be big and fucking Mr. Big Man and all that, all he want. But that's not what the nigga doing in the room. Like a nigga tell you, like, yeah, I just hit the bitch and I just let her go. He never told niggas she came back 10 minutes later. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, he drive to Toronto sometimes. Shout out to Chris Jet, 313. One beer in Panama. I gotta go back. What? Okay, one beer in Panama. Niggas in Panama shit. Next is back to Thailand. When you going to Thailand, sir? Well, but you're never gonna really know how hard niggas is playing. What niggas exactly doing and shit. Six? Six? What's six? Oh, January 6th. Okay. Peace. That's dope. That's dope. You said you're going for 2 months, right? 2 months. Go to Thailand. Keep it real, T.M.I. What's the most you ever paid? Ever paid a woman in Dior or ever paid a hoe? I guess that's the same thing, kind of, but a chick I was dating, and this is like the first chick I ever dated in Dior. I think I said like 130. Like the pussy, like 140. She was bad too. I was happy to pay that, and that was like 3 years ago. No, Toronto was called the Six. Ah, okay. Only people from Toronto would know that, sir. Oh, to the end of January. Facts. I might see you out there, brother. And Thailand is so fire. I can sit there and talk about it for fucking 5 hours. But I'm in the Sioux. Talking about Sioux provocates. Yeah, man. Word. This is not an easy game to play with. Niggas acting like, yo, like, yeah, she came over. I just, like, so many dudes, man. So many dudes you just run into. And I don't fall in love with these hoes. I just get them, pick them up, and then they go on within an hour. But then you see them with the same chick. So what is that called? Then you see them again with the same chick. Because I don't care what niggas say. If the bitch working Sosua, she sold some pussy. That's the truth. Why would you even be out here? Sioux Gardens, what's that? I'm still on Sosua, if that's what you mean. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. I'm gonna turn the light on, but I don't feel like turning the light on. It got dark very, very fast. Very fast. But if I was a new dude that never been to Sosua and I was out last night, I would have liked it. Like if I'd never been, I would have liked it. Now, if I was a recurring dude like I am and came here and ain't been here in a while and went out there, I'd be like, damn, it's looking dead. I saw at least two bitches I would, if they was right in the mind, I would put on my team. Because niggas is thinking, okay, I got a team. And niggas is still on that, I can say niggas, but people. Not to say stop saying nigga, but people are saying, I ain't sending the bitch no money. Like my homeboy cuts off his WhatsApp. It's like, yeah, you didn't meet the right one. Hate to be that guy saying that, but it's the truth. Because some of these bitches ain't did nothing to you. She asked for a decent price. She gave you great service. That's hard to not call when you're in the States. That's hard to not be like, I'm not giving her nothing. She got other niggas on her mind and putting things in her mouth, right? Doing stuff to her. And I'm not here. But a lot of brothers want to reassure that they have the same type of treatment when they come back. And that's how the paying starts. Especially if the dude is making a considerable amount of money. Here's your money, baby. That's the truth. Here's your money, baby. Word. That's why I said the rules of engagement that's being said on YouTube is not being followed and applied in combat. It's just not. Niggas is lying. Because when you stay in them big hotels, you'll see everything that I'm telling you. You stay in New Garden, you stay in Sosua Inn, you stay in Europa. You're gonna run into a bunch of niggas that's saying that they flipping hoes and kicking them in and out, 5 a day, spending about what 700 a day, in, out, until you start seeing the nigga with the same chick. If I like a chick, I'm not gonna act like I don't. That's dope. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. There's 83 people in the building. Well, nobody hit the cash app yet. Get a bunch of text messages and shit. Wow, 700 a day, that's crazy. Well, these niggas, they're claiming that they're getting all this sex coming in condoms. I don't know how niggas do it, to be honest with you, especially you niggas with girlfriends. They're coming down here cheating. How the fuck you go from no condom to with a condom and you're busting 4 down a day? That's a lot of work. I'm sorry. I don't care how healthy you are, how in shape you are. That's a lot of pumping to get that feeling. Not everybody's leaving with, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. I refuse to believe. Zeus. Shout out to Zeus, GOJ. And the place to be. I am T.M.I. What? Okay, nice. GOG, what you mean 2 a day? You mean 2 a day? I don't know. That's a lot of pumping. Maybe you niggas could explain it. You niggas are so against condoms and shit. I mean, so for condoms and shit. Y'all niggas, oh, it's disgusting. It's this, that. I'm talking about the people that's gonna be re-listening and shit, putting shit in the comment. Okay, I'm rocking condoms and I'm not ejaculating. Put the solution in the chat. Come on. Come on. Come on. 2 chicas a day, maybe. Hell yeah. You figure, okay, 10 days, two chicas a day, 150 each. Somebody do the math for that. I ain't doing it. I can barely stare at this fucking screen. I don't want to put that on the light, but I can't stare directly into the phone in the dark, which is crazy. I hit up my favorite before this live. She was at Bailey's earlier. So you can't get mad at that. And that's what takes niggas a long time to build up that type of toughness. Well, she'd be like, yeah, I'm in Sosua just for a couple weeks, and then I'm going home. When you coming back, baby? Be like December. And you having that conversation with her in fucking July. I tell niggas, like, if you're talking about a team, like a solid team, you can't have that type of space to be like, okay, I come every 4 months. Now, with any of my team, my old team members and shit, when I was coming to Sosua heavy, I would say like the top 2, I was kind of like, I don't want you doing no fucking, but I wasn't sending no goddamn $300 a week either. But like I said, the baby lady always had a job. If y'all remember the story with the baby lady, she's the prostitute that I met. I was staying in Bailey's, looked out the balcony. I said, "Oh my God, she's fucking gorgeous." Like she just electric. I just don't know what it is. I can be the most honest dude on YouTube. Telling you the truth. I'll see a bitch and be like, I have to have that. I know already just from her looks what she gonna be like. And bitches, I can see bad bitches all day, just don't feel nothing from it. I don't know if it's Cupid or whatever, but I could just see a bitch and be like, that's it. Go, 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 go. Word up, my body. I'm fat and all that. I'm running to this bitch. The baby lady was a no-brainer, no go. Like I saw her face, skin. I think somebody called her to the car, so I watched her walk to the car, bend down in the car, all of that. Bang. Went to the homeless kid. Yo, 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 yo. I said, her. Boom. She looked up. I was waving her in. Come on in. Word up. I looked like fucking Joe Torre telling Jeter to steal home. Come. Ran down the stairs. Bang. Open the gate. Bang. Y'all niggas ain't staying so in. Open the gate. Bang. Jumped out, said, hola, ¿cómo está? She said she's with her friend and all that shit. I ain't, not to say I know a whole lot of hell of a Spanish now, but I knew enough to be enough. But she came with her friend upstairs and shit. I was like, yo, the works. What you want? I just knew. That was the same shit like that in Thailand. I just something. It's just, and not all the time. Not all the time. Like I don't. Sometimes just be like, all right, she cool. And then, you get with her a couple of times, like, you know what, she chill. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause like I said, I'm not always on the streets in these countries saying, I want a girlfriend. I'm looking to bust a nut quicker than I am be with a girlfriend. Like, if you niggas just want the accolades of saying you fuck 5 a day with a condom, when all of us are men saying we could barely come with a condom, like I said, niggas still ain't put it in the chat to be like, yo, what the fuck? How the fuck you come with a condom on? Seriously, this is real talk. Wow, who paying 150 mango 4,000? That's it for the hour. That's what's up. You gonna get some of the underlings with that 4,000 on? That's the street meat. Now some of these super, like, I stopped. Like I said, I'm on some kind of knock list or something. Like there's like a CIA fucking Chica shit, something shit that's going on. Like I said, some of these bitches ain't even look at me in the eye. I mean, what do they have, interactions and then type it in the post? Is there like a group or fucking? That's why I said, shout out to 215. We need to infiltrate that shit. Say, who's in this list? What's going on? Some of you niggas listening. Some of you niggas are listening. That's in the group. To be honest, if you do 3 a day off of sex, pills, or liquor, you're not busting nuts. You just wasting money hitting them. Yep. Down travels. I said the same shit the other night. My curly chick, the chick I call Curly, got curly hair. So a rumba tonight. Go to another nigga. She been battling me this whole trip. Like, I'm not coming in. I'm not fucking you with no condom, without a condom. I said, okay, that changes your price. So if she's come in and she in a new light where she stepped up and shit, like she one of these fucking, where she thinks she Robert Ory and shit, where she played all these years in the league and then now 10 years into the league, she all of a sudden got like some kind of command and shit. She has like a specialty or something where she's in demand. All right, then go ahead. I missed out on some bitches. I'm not gonna lie. On certain funds. I told 215 that shit. Me and 215 talk all the time. Shout out to 215. Mr. GFE, Mr. Philadelphia and shit. But I didn't have a significant amount of money to be flipping 2 a day. Like I said, if I spent a month 3 years ago in Sosua, it was barely like 3 times 2 a day. Because a lot of time is spent just chilling in Sosua. And the same shit goes on in patio and shit. Yo, we over here at the restaurant. Come over here. And we're all talking about our bitches. That's why I said a lot of you niggas that don't have no life, especially the fat niggas, the nerd niggas working at the gaming stores and shit, the niggas with regular job niggas. Niggas that's working at the mall, doing security at the mall and shit, in the little fucking cart and shit. Ain't going home and ain't got nothing going on. That's what the traveler shit is about. The basis of this shit is niggas that don't really have exciting lives. Seriously. Seriously. There's nothing really exciting going on until you get on that goddamn plane. Because you got to figure after high school, some of your friends start disappearing. Right? Go 2-year college, the dudes you met, they disappear. You work at a job for 10 years, you got homeboys, the 7 dudes you used to go to happy hour with, they disappear. This is the last playground. This is the truth. This is the truth. Listen to T.M.I. Listen to T.M.I. Listen to T.M.I. But listen, not a lot of socially is going on with niggas. This is the last recess. I don't know what you niggas in other states called fucking recess. Do they still call them recess in like Oklahoma and Denver and shit? It's recess. It's recess. Everyone I knew was gone. Facts, GOG. Ain't a lot left. Now I can't say, thank God, I was blessed with some real ones. But they got shit to do. Like some, you just there's nothing you can do about that. Like niggas just have shit to do. Like my niggas ain't working on no houses and shit. They're not spending the weekend fixing the boiler room, or they're going on top of the roof and they're fucking putting up new shingles and shit. But they got to go to their girl's sister's house, or they're going to Virginia to visit their cousins. You know, niggas just got shit going on. So after work, you're waiting around, you're walking around, right? There's no real sitcoms anymore. God forbid if you had to pay Martin Lawrence fucking a Cash App That we would have no Martin, we'd have no Jerome, we'd have no Hustle Man, we'd have no Gina, Pam, Tommy. Wouldn't have none of that shit. Cause niggas be like, shit, I brought my TV. I could watch Martin for free. You kids got a job and a fat wife. Young kids, a job and a fat wife. G.O.G. Is that what you saying you got? Oh man. I hit a nerve with that fat bitch shit. I'm not gonna front. Niggas took a woo. That's probably the illest shit I ever wrote. That's definitely my Illmatic album. Oh, he said no. Okay, cool. Thank God. But yeah, like I said, my man got a 33-year-old and a 3-year-old. Bang bang. It's the last playground. It's the truth. You coming down here meeting niggas and shit, kicking it with dudes, having a hell of a time. My daughter's 25 and I'm 26. And the daughters are 25 and 26. That's what's up. But seriously, niggas come home from work and be like, what to do now? You ain't rich, so you can't waste money. Right? It's too expensive to go out every night, right? Can't go out every night. Right? Your homeboy live about 8 towns away, so you don't want to waste the time driving gas. And if you go to your homeboy's house, you're going to drink, so you don't want to drink and drive back home, right? So you just come home and turn on the TV or go on the YouTube. Wishing you could travel. That's why I said, I'm you guys. 78 y'all in the building. I'm you. Like I said, I could have been with everybody else. I could have packed it up in 5 days. Well, I proved that I'm here. I'm on back on a plane. That's a lot of money just to show your face. Seriously. Seriously. I'm 35 with no wife, no kids. Life is good. Facts. My friends tell me that all the time. But at the same time, I still want to leave my fucking legacy. I want to leave my print on the earth, like my mama did, like her mother did. Word. But it's a different time. I said it all the time, like how our parents grew up, how they were in love and shit, shaking their ass and dancing, fucking disco and shit. 70, right? You got to figure 70 and 80s niggas dancing and drunk and high and shit. Your father come walk in the room, eating the pussy, eating the box. You ever think about that? Your father ate your mother's box. Come on, all of us ain't just the regular generic meat and 6, 7, 8 dates before the first kiss. Your father ate your mother's box and didn't know who the bitch was. Facts. Oh, you eating box? You niggas, how many of you niggas bet your wife on the first night eating the box? Yeah, I'm married niggas out there. You ain't even know the bitch. Turned her over, bop, 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 bop. Didn't even know the bitch. And then you jumping on YouTube, talking about, oh, she's a prostitute. These bitches, that's another thing. These bitches ain't working like you niggas think. That's why this bitch just chastised me now. I don't want to play around with you. I want results. Think about it. I do what I can do. Sneak around my wife. Yeah, man. You better try to figure out how to get on the plane. GOG, the best way for you is to say you join a club, a group, or something. Or you're meeting Billy down here. You give it a couple guys, you take a bunch of pictures. You stand by the beach, you hold up a fish, or you go to a baseball game or something. Keep sending them pictures. I knew niggas that was like 10 a.m. I got to call my wife, secluded in the room. 3 p.m. I got to go call my wife. 8 p.m. I got to go call my wife. They would be running out of numbers like it was on fire. That's the truth. It's getting harder and harder to cheat. Word up. I got all my friends like, yo, dog, you living for us. Before I went to Thailand, on my second trip this year, I went the year before, and I went this year. My man picked me up, said, you going on a trip? He sees the YouTube shit. He sees the donations. He sees I'm not getting shit. Like, yo, remember that $80 you owe me? Use that for your trip. And gave me an additional $40. That's a real nigga right there. That's a real nigga right there. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I 950. But as we get older, the shit ain't easy. These niggas will make you think it's easy. They make you think they chilling, they in love and shit. They got rich and money and shit. Not one goddamn YouTuber is courtside when they showing them at the Garden and shit, and they blow it up. They show Chris Rock, right? They show Tony Hawk. I don't know why he be at basketball games, nerd motherfucker. They show Fat Joe, and then hey, there's Tony the Travel YouTuber. So niggas ain't. I can't. Chicken scratch. Chicken scratch. See, senor. Is that enough? Yaka. Yeah, speak a little bit. I was like, what the fuck is going on around? Why are these women throwing themselves on me? Yeah, man. I heard that too, man. As soon as you get married, bitches shopping in the store, got the bitch staring at you at the cash register. See, that's what I used to do before this traveling shit. I used to go find sexy hood bitches with EBT cards, tattoos, 4 or 5 kids, and I'm ready to roll. Baby, I can help you. I can change your life. I remember one time I was chasing after this girl. I bought her a $700 purse. So fuck all this traveling shit. Fuck all this whole shit. This 150 shit. I was in love with that bitch for no reason, just because she was bad. Thank God that has left my life. She's bad. Oh my God. I gotta do everything I can do to get her. Money. I still ain't spent as much as I spent on some of those bitches I was running after. Not with this whole shit, not with this mongering shit. Word up. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. He said, do what I can to sneak around. It's hard. It's a hard goddamn job, man. You gotta leave a lot of this, and this is from cheaters. And my man was telling me to watch my mouth because you never know. But you gotta leave a lot of like senseless break. You almost gotta be like a fox. You gotta leave 2 tracks. You gotta leave 2 tracks. You know what I'm saying? You gotta leave the fake tracks, the decoy, and then you gotta, like my man, he was original with it. Like back in the days, we played Madden like super hardcore. I didn't know he like when he set it up and the chip and the shit and all that shit and the Wi-Fi. Like I never ever had a PlayStation where I hooked my Wi-Fi up to it. This nigga was sending messages through the bitch through the fucking Madden. I thought that shit was ingenious. Ingenious. Even though years later, this nigga came in my house demoralized, talking about, yo, stay. She left. She left me. All the stuff is gone. That's how we sounded. I'm sorry. I didn't laugh like that then. I was like, yo, come in, dog. Come in, dog. Let's talk. Let's talk. He a weed nigga. He don't drink. That nigga was drinking. I was like, yo, man, like, you know what I mean? I was like, what happened? Jesus Christ, I shouldn't be going so heavily. See, if I was on somebody else's channel, I could just say what the fuck I want to say. But these niggas are so paranoid that they bitch go, I guess, I don't know. Listen to 53 minutes and then hear this shit? I don't know. Just deny everything until she gives up. Facts. Like, you're crazy, right? You're crazy. What are you talking about? You're crazy. No way. No way. No way. I'm not gonna front. I'll keep it 100 with y'all. I I do sometimes regret not going harder with the baby lady, but going harder is the bread. But look, the bitch is married now, and I could call her in and when her period is up. We always did it. We got something in common. And it's not the psych out shit. You know what I mean? That wasn't the flim flam. I'm sorry, I'm doing New York shit. Um, like niggas ask me, like, how do you know? But how do you know? Because I get questions. At least I used to about the baby lady and shit. Like I was surprised a nigga in Thailand asked me that shit. But I'm fucked up. I'm fucking crazy and shit. I'm slow, specially educated. Make a lot of mistakes and shit. Whatever that thing is, like the when they in school, elementary, when they study you and shit. Like I'm not like aware or concerned of my consequences, some shit like that. Anyway, I'm fucked up. But the bitch put up with a lot. Especially with me just be like, yeah, I'll be there Wednesday. And I show up Monday and I'm just walking in the crib. You know what I mean? But she did tell me the Ted Kennedy white motherfucker that when he came into town, she had to go. It was a lot of bread. I was like, all right, baby, let me get some of that money. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Cash App ain't making no noise. Let me check my messages because I only receive messages when I'm fucking on the live. This is fucking retarded. Wow. I think this shit can improve your life. You could be like looking back and be like, yo, I need to make more bread, or I need to get a job where I can get more time. Like I said, this I don't look at every nigga and be like in the streets and be like, yo, you should be traveling. You should go to Thailand. You should go to Colombia. And that's what niggas are doing. I could care less. I haven't told not one motherfucker, hey, you need to go to Colombia. I tell niggas, because niggas be like, they still scared to death. Like, yo, I don't want to go to Colombia. I'm scared. That's what people say. I don't give a shit if they do or don't. But I'll tell them, listen, I kind of gotta go because of the YouTube and shit. I'm kind of scared of Colombia and Brazil because I'm like, woo, I'm at a super. What if I get the baby lady feelings? And I'd be like, God damn it, that's what I like. Like everything about the bitch I saw that day in Sosua in, I was like, woo, like a lightning bolt or some shit. I was like, God damn. And like I've had other feels like that where I was like, I like that bitch. But it wasn't like the baby lady struck a fucking like I was electrocuted or some shit. That's why I tell niggas when niggas be telling me the story and they be like, I ain't trying to get addicted to the bitch. Like, okay, yeah, I'm not the type of nigga like that. I got bitches in the States. Like, oh, okay, nigga. I ain't spending no money. Niggas are dumb. I don't get hooked on no bitch. 7 days later, you see the nigga still with the bitch, sneaking off and shit. Like, why are you sneaking in your hotel? And I'll tell you the reason why they're sneaking is because they told so many niggas that they were this super hard rock fucking gangster lover nigga. Now he's sneaking in and out with the bitch. Happened every time. When I stay in the New Garden, you see a nigga, he's bragging, I don't fuck with bitches and fuck bitches and the bitches and shit, the this, that. Next thing you know, I used to love that about it. Shout out to New Garden, man. Good place to stay. They got the other building and shit. Rich ass owner and shit. Shout out to New Garden. Y'all go check out New Garden. See if New Garden's available for the Super Bowl. It's always sold out. Them MTA niggas love New Garden. But you would be in there and shit and then eating at the restaurant every day and shit. And you would look over and be like, there's a dude. I never forget the dude was a Navy SEAL and he was almost in tears. I was like, God damn it. The power of the Chica. Nigga it's like you're a Navy SEAL. God damn it. Like explosive divisions and shit. Underwater for fucking 6 minutes. Like cold, like 44 degrees on the coast of like fucking New Mexico. In the morning at 5 a.m. with like 40 other dudes. Bullets over your head. Staring at fucking corpses and shit. And you crying over a Chica? Holy shit. The military's in trouble. That's what I said. It's like, what the? You used to be a SEAL. A SEAL. And crying over a Chica. I should shut my mouth. The poor guy. What's up, T.M.I? I met you the day after Halloween. Love the channel. But who the F is paying $150 an hour? Niggas who pay niggas. Yo, man, when you stay, like I said, some of you niggas don't know. Especially like you isolated niggas. These niggas that stay in places where you don't really have access to seeing other niggas. You'll hear the stories. Like I said, this is the only place where niggas ain't trying to kill each other. So you can get a conversation with a nigga. You can be in fucking Rumble or Blazing. What is the name? I can always forget. Brick City Flames. It'd be Brick City Flames and shit. That's all really niggas really go to. I call the Brick City Flames like the fucking Chica Rumba. You got all the same bitches just hanging out outside, dancing to music. The nigga only play fucking Spanish music. He said, I never paid past 150. Let me ask you a question, DJ Pantro. How fat is your wife? There's a nigga that's on YouTube where I just mentioned fat. The nigga never came back. You niggas' wives are fat. Fat bitches, and they used to be. Like, fuck, I'm gonna settle down. You gotta look, hit the streets for a fat bitch. I said that shit. I didn't know that was gonna be such a hit record. Fat bitches. Like, I'm thinking about settling down and shit. Like I said, when I know some broke niggas, fucked up, 13 years in jail and shit, never really inspired to do any work. They feel like the system's against them. The man. Niggas was looking in the streets for a fat bitch. Word up. It's cool to say that. Look at DJ Petro. I'd never pay 150. We don't, how do we, as anybody supposed to ever know that? Not saying you a liar, sir. He said, wife, what's that? Okay. Okay. So there's a lot of jerking off in Canada. It ain't just snow on the ground, son. Yuck, 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 yuck. Word up. I'm guilty of it too. Porn, watching porn and shit. They ain't wasting my time and no bitch from the States. And I used to. I was like, yeah, I need something up here. I need something up here. So I said, yo, this is a complete waste of time. Real talk, T.M.I, while you're making fun of the situation, but personal and special ops, special assignment units are some of the loneliest people in the military. Okay, shout out to the military. I respect the military. I say the nigga, listen, I get it. Like he's nice at demolition. He's nice at fucking taking the gun apart and putting it back together. I get that. He's good at killing fucking Libya children. I get that. But when it comes to DR, God damn it, he breaks down from the fucking chica. I'm the drill sergeant here. Huh? God damn it, march. Hey, up, hey, up, hey, God damn it. That's why I'm still here until the last man comes home from Halloween. God damn it. Huh? God damn it. God damn it. Sacrifice. That's what the top 5 made. Sacrifice. No, but that's real shit. D Hicks, I'm gonna put up on the board and shit. Shout out to D Hicks, man. You should have been here, brother. You don't call, you don't text. D Hicks is a really good dude, man. He was at my birthday party and shit. Had the birthday chick with me. You know what I mean? No man left behind. That's right. That's right. I got to stay for my soldiers. Word up, it's 7:00. It's almost time for me to hit the block. I love the Tiki Wiki, man. God damn it. But I don't know. Last night was a little different. Maybe because it was cold and shit. Chicken wings and shit. It was cold. Word. When I'm alone in my room, I start to stare at the wall, and in the back of my mind, yeah, my conscious call, I need love. Word. A lot of you younger niggas don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Remember when LL Cool J was in the tub and shit? And all his homeboys like, yo, they were stupid bitches in the room. Like 5 niggas and like 15 bitches. They calling LL like, yo, come in here, man. All these bitches, man. Champagne bottles and shit. Had the raccoon cap. He was like, nah, I'm just gonna chill. Ah, god damn it. Word. I always wanted to try to like flirt around and maybe show the baby lady, but I was like, I know you wolves. If you offer a nigga's girl out here that's a hoe enough money, she gonna take that shit. Niggas be playing games, and I know if niggas went to the baby lady like, here's 500, we want to fuck T.M.I's woman, she'll take that shit. Word up. That's why any bitch I'm interested in that's a prostitute and that's 99.99% prostitute, word up. I ain't showing that bitch. So niggas can walk around second month they plug my hoe. That's the mistake some of them tired YouTubers is making. Where they got one girl, they got their main girl, they're out running around and shit. My main girl. Word, niggas is plugging them bitches. Niggas is breaking up with the bitch, and then the bitch is in the streets. That's scary shit for me. I'm from a different era. That's why I be telling these niggas. A lot of these young niggas in my division and league and shit. These niggas that was born in like 94 and 89 and shit. Like, I'm from a different era. Word up. I saw fist fights over non-returned lighters. Will give you insight of where I'm from. I could tell like 15 stories that would just blow you niggas fucking craniums off your heads. 50, 500 is crazy. It's crazy, but these YouTubers play games, man, or niggas. If I put her on the camera and showed her, somebody would have plugged her. I mean, thank God she's not a streetwalker. And that's another thing we was going back and forth with yesterday at the round table. I should have recorded it, but it was too good. Not every bitch you see walking the streets is street meat. That's my words, my terminology. The bitches you see in the same, like she got 3 outfits, and for like a week now, it seems like she's wearing the same shit because she wears those same 3 outfits so much. Smoking, don't look good. I'm not gonna front, man. I got nothing against Haitian people. Those Haitian bros are whack. I said it, whack. I'm sorry. Just a whole host. I saw one that was pretty decent, and she could be dark. I don't mind like a super dark bitch, but she gotta have a pretty face. You know what I mean? Make me feel like motherfucking Shaka Zulu or something, man. No disrespect that, you know what I mean? And that's another reason why I went to Kenya. They got these big bubble foreheads and shit I keep seeing for videos and shit. They don't look proportioned right. It looks weird and shit. They got like a giraffe body with a hippo ass. It don't look right. Long legs and shit. Like they don't have the Dominican thighs. I don't know, but I see the videos. I'm like, no, no, no. You know what I mean? Like strudel. My mother used to always love making the shit out of strudel. I couldn't just be like I don't like strudel. I don't know. I just don't like strudel. One chick was wearing the same Daisy Dukes. Facts. I believe that. I believe that. I believe that. Pace, God. Appreciate you for coming through. Hit the like button at the Cash App. Hit the like button. GOG, are you still out there? Niggas don't hit the Cash App. This is crazy. Like I love my repeat offenders and shit. My niggas that donate and bless me and shit. But you don't see niggas like you don't like Tony Fox. What the fuck? $5, $10. Literally enlightened. You fuck with me. $5 or $10. Super Trooper. Now you know the life. If you know the life, you should be like, here's $5. Here's a goddamn drink. You been to Sosua before. You kicked it with niggas. You hollered at the bitches. You been to Rumba, fucking Ice, and Blue Ice, and Renatini on Ice. You been to all these fucking places. Humvee. Watched every show. Donate. Donate. $ T.M.I 950. Word. It's like a smack in the mouth. Word. Word. You just gotta. What are you doing? But it always takes me back to, like I said, I hate to always use the baby lady as a reference. I always hate to have to. Like, I never wanted to, like, damn, always be like reflecting on the bro, especially when I saw the pictures of her fucking married. A wedding dress, kissing the nigga and shit. But she been with this nigga at least a year. And her dynamics was a little off when we were boning on the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? So I was just like, I'm good, I'm over it. And I kind of am, but I'm just like, you reflect sometimes. But I'm saying that what the fuck am I gonna do? I'm gonna marry her and bring her back to the crib? Like, why I do that? You know what I'm saying? But I don't care. You come out here, you play hard enough, you gonna have one chick that's gonna hit you. Cupid is definitely gonna hit you. I would be scared to death if I was y'all. Especially if you come in. I say the decent. None of y'all niggas ask me the question, so I'm just gonna throw my own questions. If I was y'all and shit. But what's a decent amount of time to come? How many times do I have to come to have a solid team? I would say 4 times a year. Like, I'm not gonna front. Like 3 years ago, I think I came to Sosua 6 times. I think at least that's my most I came. But when I was coming, I was staying like a month and a half, 2 months. I was always out here. Had good tenants and shit. Paid on time. Paid the utility. Like I ain't got that no more. Where it at? But yeah, the baby lady was special, man. She was different. Not all the bitches are the same. I'm pretty sure a lot of you niggas in the comments, chat, watching, rap, whatever, y'all niggas blew some good bitches following the protocol. Seriously. When you in combat, you got shit could just change. Like shit could switch. Especially when you laying there watching TV. You mean to tell me all you super cool guys that bust a nut with 8 condoms on, kicking the bitch out of the room, never watched TV with the bitch? How long for each day? It was over a month. Things were good then. Things were great. I had fucking great tenants. Things were fucking great. I never heard from them until I got my money. Things were fucking great. Word, months just away. Word up. To the point that I came back and I'm looking like, damn, my hood looked different. For real. 4 times a year, maybe 4 days each trip sounds good. Yeah. Depending on how many bitches you fucking with. Like I said, I met some niggas that had like 4 hardcore team members. 4 starters, 4 like god damn, how do you have 4 bitches? The full team was like 10, 12. And I always say the average decent money nigga, you could hold down like 2. You know what I'm saying? You could hold down maybe like 2, but 4? Like you trying to take off the streets and shit? I be watching all kinds of Spanish Netflix. Nah, I bet you the type that you bring the bitch into the room. I got bitches vouch for this shit. Niggas have like 4 niggas, 4 bitches that come over, food and shit, and they play Spanish music. I got a video with the baby lady, an old video, driving from Cabarete with the baby lady playing Mobb Deep. I never understood that. Niggas put on Spanish music. Turn that shit off. Oh, we want the girls to dance and relax and dance. And I don't understand that. When niggas are going home listening to the shit. Like, why? Tony Romo, so whatever the fuck his name is. Shout out to Tony Romo, man. Great quarterback, man. Word. Tony Romo for the Hall of Fame in the NFL. Yeah, you need time for that, which I don't have. I go twice a year, like 10 days, 2 weeks. Wait, I thought you said you never been to fucking Sosua. I could have sworn you said that. GOG? They said be watching all kinds of Spanish Netflix. I don't know why. Unless you're trying to learn Spanish. We can't be watching TV with the work dog. I like that, Just Rush. Just Rash. I still don't know why you let that white man call niggas monkeys in your face and you're a monkey. A monkey being called a monkey. I figure once a quarter. That's about right. You figure what's the quarter? Say September to December, right? Something like no. September to November, December to fucking February, something like that. School. I remember school. I am new around here. Must be Ja. I feel you, yo. Take out your notebook, man. I really met motherfuckers that really wrote down, jotted down actual physical notes before they went to the sewer. I've been going for 20 years. I haven't been to the North Coast. Got you. You said that before. Yes, I got you. A lot of bitches. I reflect on all the bitches I fucked, and I'm just like, damn. I never had the experience of like bitches I really like, especially when I got to Sosua. Sosua kind of changed my whole demographics of DR. That's why I'm saying, like, you niggas that want to go to the mountaintop and find a super bad bitch that ain't had like 200 dicks in her. Wait, you thought you were spending a lot of money then. Wait till you get a regular begging bitch that's shitting in a fucking hole in the ground. Then you start really wishing you missed the hoes. Cause them bitches is beggars. Ooh. Trade Prescott. Nah, B. Pulled his hamstring. Don't do that. Edward. I've been there to Sosua, but I just found this channel. Okay, that's what's up. I appreciate you coming down. Hit that goddamn cash app. Hit that goddamn cash. I'm on the road. Like I love that niggas support me like word wise and shit. Like niggas like, yeah, yeah, hell yeah. Putting in the chat, T.M.I boots on the ground. Hell yeah, he's still there. Represent. Great work. Great video. Can't check the cash app. Zero. Like damn. And like I said, I used to do it. Back in quarantine and shit, watching man Sosua and shit. I'm gonna send him, 20, 30, 10. Here you go. So it was a dope show. I appreciate you. It was fire. It was nice. But now with all this fucking YouTube and mongering and shit, I love the dudes that be like, I'm not a passport, bro. Don't associate me with that shit. But they got like fucking 3, 4, 5 bitches. Like, okay, I'm just passport traveler. I want to go look at the pyramids. That a pyramid in DR, I would never have seen that shit. Yo, I'm going December 11th. You think they're gonna be pressed for cash? Being, you know what? That's a stigma. That's a stigma. It's a theory, like in theory, but I still say it's kind of like the price is the price. Like they're tough now. Like I said, my old team members and shit. These bitches, whew, they're tough now. My wife's hometown. Okay, ooh, she's Dominican, so she knows all the tricks. They're paranoid. Checking your drawers for cum stains. Checking the phone. Oh man, listen, they on point. They know. They know. They know it in your eyes. Like they can just see your eyes, see you eating differently. Word up. They be like, wait, what's this panada shit? You never had a panada before, nigga. Word. Dominican women, I want all y'all listening, 90. Dominican women love to fight. That's just the truth. Like to prove your love, you gotta fight. I'm not talking about physically, like knocking the bitches out and shit. That's bitches from my hood. But there has to be some kind of tension. Not, and you know what? The baby lady was never really like that. But any kind of difficulty, I'm not gonna front. I made her cry a lot, man. You know, whoa, I made her cry a lot. I can do anything for love, but I won't do that. Word. Whatever happened to Mary Sasua? He's still around? He's still around? Yo, I'm going to. Oh, the camera done, right? I've taken down those showgirls at the resorts of Punta Cana. I snuck out to Drink Point. What? What's that? I snuck out to Drink Point? Is that a club? I never been to Punta Cana. I gotta go to Punta Cana. But I like Sosua. I'm gonna say it. Like my man today, I was on his live and shit. He patty a guy and shit. He was like, "What are you still doing there? Get back home. Come back to patio." Like I can't. I can't leave my men. I can't. I'm not ready to go. For real. Remember when Rambo and shit after Rambo 2? What you call hell, he calls home. Remember when Rambo after the war and shit just walked off, the colonel kept calling him and shit? Rambo! 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 He just kept walking off into some woods of Vietnam and shit. Wow. The family would think you're gay if you don't cheat. Yep. That sounds like a Dominican family. I tell niggas everything I learned from Dominicans was from Dominicans. Everything I learned about Dominicans, should I say, is from Dominicans. Like I said, you dudes from Texas ain't really met Dominican. Ain't no bodega in Fort Worth. Ain't no bodega in fucking Milwaukee. And if there is, it's Arab niggas and Indian niggas making panadas. Word, they're difficult creatures. Difficult creatures. That's why I said the Dominican dudes, they go through it, at least the one in the money, but they kind of shut up. Like, I don't know. I've seen it. I've been in a lot of households where you just seen the bitch like stand down. That's why these niggas pulling out chairs for them, flowers and roses and shit. Like, yo, dog, like that bitch wants discomfort. But listen, I keep it all the way funky. I've been to a lot of homes in Santiago. Taxi driver invite me over to his house. Security guard at the hotel I used to stay at. Him and his wife were cooking, had like a little party for their family. Chicks that I met, their brothers, cousins, and shit. So regular relationships, didn't see no arguments, no fights, no machetes. So I ain't gonna do the Dominican people like that. Word. Catholics, church every Sunday and shit. Especially them San Diego white motherfuckers. Woo. Word. Them niggas act totally different. DJ Chuck, TMI, when I was there last March, I had sold chicks, come cook, clean. Those ones store around. That's what it says. I just can pay them to smash. They gotta work for the bread. I heard of niggas that. I don't know what niggas get a kick out of watching a bitch clean a sink. I just don't get my shit don't get hard from watching a bitch put a fucking old piece of chicken from the refrigerator in the microwave for fucking 3 minutes and clean the spoons and the fucking steak knife. I don't know. Maybe it's me. I don't know. Like, yeah, sweep, jerking off and shit. Sweep. I don't know. Maybe it's me. I keep telling y'all it's a whole nother world in Casa Linda. If you niggas never stayed in Casa Linda, apples and motherfucking orangutans. I'm telling you, it's totally different. Totally different. Threes and fours, 3 to 4 times a year, or else you will lose 3 out of 6 girls on the team. Yep, you know I'm posting that. Shout out to D Hicks to give us a very interesting perspective of the military. Shout out to the military. Shout out to the police. Shout out to the police. Huh? You know what I mean? They get a bad break. Shout out to the police, man. FB around crazy, laugh out loud. I'm speaking facts tonight. Hot in here. Yeah, baby. Shoulder. Hello. Y'all want to hear a story? I love this story. This is a great story. Me and my man it took me like almost 11 years to get over this shit. Y'all put it one in the chat. Y'all want to hear a good story. This is a good story. At least I think. I do tell the story to like niggas that they kind of say I'm a good storyteller. Put it one in the chat. You want to hear a story? Put it one in the chat. Want to hear a fucking story? Put one in the chat. Just put it one in the chat. You want to hear a story? If not, put a 2 if you don't want to hear the story. Come on, let me get like 5 ones and I'll tell the story and shit. It's not really one of my longest stories, but it's a good story. It's still a good story. Word. It's a good story. Let me get 5 ones. Okay, that's another one. Okay, we got 3 already. Okay, we need 2 more. I'm gonna bust it down. Because his wife don't listen. So I'm gonna tell the story. His wife don't listen. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4. We need 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I'm at the job, right? Because I told you I work retailing, right? So I was cool with my man. My man Jamaican and shit. Jamaicans and they women and how they treat women totally different from any species on the planet. They're like leopards and shit, right? So comes to me, he's like, yeah, yo, why don't you come down to the restaurant tonight? All Jamaicans and Dominicans are kind of different and shit, but they use every opportunity to have music, dancing, basement, dominoes, dancing, charge people like 10 to get in, especially Jamaicans. Jamaicans turn every household, every basement, every backyard into charging a fee, using their liquor, their beer, everything. So they had a restaurant. And then in the back area, they turned it into like a hall, which was a pretty decent hall. So my man that was getting married picked another nigga to be his best man. I don't know why. Because the nigga just disappeared out of this nigga's life, but he's your childhood friend. I get it. This nigga don't know nothing about trying to throw no bachelor party. He don't know nothing about nowhere. That got no interest. My man comes to me, he's like, yo, I was about to say the nigga's real name. Lamont. I said the nigga's name, Lamont. I said, yo, Lamont don't know about anything about no bachelor party and shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? He don't know nothing. Yo, you think you could throw it? And then, you know what I mean? Go to niggas, get him. I said, yo, you my nigga, man. Even though I'm not the best man, I kind of caught feelings. I'm on some sucker shit. I caught feelings and shit. I caught feelings and shit. Jamaicans do love fat women. They love pussy. So I go to my man at the job and shit, who's Jamaican and shit. I was like, yo, son, like, yo, y'all niggas still got the hall and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, worked out a nice deal. He's like, yo, you gotta come down, talk to my brother, talk to my parents. R.I.P. to help his brother. But yeah, you gotta come down, kick it with niggas, and then we work something out. So went down there, wasted my time with that and shit, because it's all old school, traditional fucking Jamaica, so ignorant and shit. Wasted my time. But I went anyway and shit. So they said, leave a deposit. And they wanted more than half. And I'm like, nah, where did they do that at? I'm not doing that. He's like, nah, because we got to get the catering, the food, blah, 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 blah. Bet. So I gave the nigga 300. I ain't giving the nigga half. I'm not doing that. So gave the nigga 300. So I, went around to a couple of his cousins and shit, because he comes from a stupid large family. And my man lived in the hood, in the worst part of my hood. But he wasn't like that. Like, he was one of them niggas just walking past the coke and the crack and the yellow tape and all that shit, working, studying, didn't have nothing to do with none of that shit. Knew to all the niggas. So got this big, like, discussion and shit, like what he want, and shit's like, yo, son, what you want? So he wanted the works. He wanted the sexy, nasty strippers, hookers, all that. I said, damn. I knew like one nigga that had new niggas that did that type of lifestyle. So I went to my man and said, yo, son, I need strippers, I need this, I need, He said, yo, you gotta talk to KK. I just changed the nigga's name because nigga it's in the paper a couple of times. You weird, wild niggas gonna look the nigga up. But said, go to KK. I said, yo, son, like, man, this is years ago. I'm like, I don't know K like that. And K is super gun busting, pimping. I think everything that's illegal he was involved in. I was like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, KK not my man like that. Like, KK, like, you know what I mean? Like, what you talking about? He from your hood. Like, I know him. I know the nigga and shit like that, but I ain't never had dialogue with this nigga. He's like, all right, let me call the nigga and I get the ball rolling. 10 minutes later, who called me? KK. Yeah, it was Shush. Yeah, no, why you tell him that? I was about to say my man's real name. Why you tell Jay that? Why you? It's like, nah, son, nah. I'm gonna work it out and shit. Price was a little high for the hookers. I'm not gonna front. Strippers, hookers, same shit, right? Especially for a bachelor party, right? But you need hood niggas for them type of bitches, especially the dirty and the grimy. It'd be different if you just go to a strip club and be like, hey, I need somebody to dance at my friend's show. No, you need whores. Especially at that time, when was this to get married? 97? 5? Some shit. Anyway. So he's like, yeah, you know what I mean? You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to go through that, nigga. You could have called me, blah, 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 blah. So I'm like, all right. Yeah. So I thought the price was a little high, but I was like, he's like, I'll tell you what, because he knew. He's like, in his profession and shit, he know when niggas are staggering and stunting and shit, and they got all the bread. He's like, give me all the money. And I knew one thing. I said, I can trust this nigga. That's my man's man. So give me all the money now. And I had the bitches ready. Only thing is, you got to pick up the bitches. So, see, the story get a little interesting now. So I got to pick up the bitches? It's like, yeah, you got to pick up the bitches. Now, he wanted a cut. The price for the bitches, the time they can stay and all that, I paid for. He wanted a cut to come. And this nigga warned me. Said, yo, Sean, like, you going to a bachelor party, you gonna need, he's a smooth, like, never really raised his voice, but, he shot niggas and shit. But very smooth nigga, like, nah, son, you gonna need me to be. So, me not really understanding that life in that game of bachelor parties and hoes and shit, like, this nigga had hoes. So I'm like, nah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got my man and shit. Shout out to Trucker Z. You know what I mean? Like, niggas, we should be able to handle it. Like, he's like, all right. Like, almost like, you'll see, nigga. So, all right. So it's like, cool. So I'm like, cool. Whew, I got to save like $300. So, night of the joy, I'm calling everybody up. And I'm pretty much like, I called like the solid 5 niggas that fuck with him. 2 of them niggas was my mans. And like I said, this used to be a very close friend of mine and shit. And called 2 of my peoples, called the other 5 niggas that I knew. And the rest was like just word of mouth because I knew his cousins and shit. Matter of fact, Negative Man, who if y'all follow my channel, Negative Man is this nigga's first cousin. Negative Man was there, acting up. Anyway, boom. I was like, where I gotta pick the bitches up at? He was like, Queensbridge. I was like, what? Like, I was like, I ain't never been to no fucking Queensbridge, nigga. He's like, nah, you said you wanted to do it and all that. Like I say, talk real smooth. Nah, you do it. Yeah, shit. Boom. I hear laughing and shit. Almost, I guess a hoe was a hoe. Laughing and shit. Bitches cackling in the back. What time you coming, nigga? Like, now? So I mean, completely different dude. Then I'm like, now? I guess I come to Queensbridge. Pick me up. I don't remember because Queensbridge is big. Pick me up at 41st side in Vernon. Oh, okay, okay. I'm driving, looking and shit. There wasn't no real GPSs and shit like that back then. Boom, I just see, some cute, nice bitches. They had a street meat vibe to them, and it's like Sosua, like the bitch you see on the corner and shit, same clothes, but they were thicker and a little prettier. But it was like four bitches. So I'm like, all right, bet. So I'm like, all right, whew, thank God. You know what I mean? 'Cause I paid my man the money. Everything's set. Matter of fact, actually, I was a little late, so niggas are calling me like, "What's going on? Niggas is here. Da, 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 da. Nigga, where you at?" So I'm riding. It's just me and my man to go pick up these four bitches. We pull up there to Freeport, New York. We pull up, get out, and the place is fucking right. The place is smack dab. I'm sorry. Freeport and Roosevelt, New York are very, very close. A lot of niggas died between those two towns, but it was in Roosevelt, which is worse. Roosevelt, New York is worse than fucking Freeport, New York, Long Island. This is all Long Island. For you city motherfuckers that think Long Island soft, look, go to Roosevelt. Go to Roosevelt. So pull up and shit, niggas everywhere and shit. Get out with the bitches and shit. Like, all right. Like, I'm pretty much like, my job is done. You bitches supposed to know what to do. There's music and shit. My man's brother's there. He's super twisted. He's coked up. So they play music and, it's smooth, running smoothly. My man pulled me this outside the side, like, I gotta talk to you for a minute. So I'm like, what up? Like, yo, my father want more money. I was like, more money? For what? It's like, nah, because, you know what I'm saying? Just a fucking lying ass Jamaican nigga. Just what? What? Because me and this nigga were cool. I didn't speak to that nigga for like almost 13 years because of that shit. Damn, it's 88 niggas. I don't know who listening to this shit. So there we go, trying to connect with truck niggas. These truck niggas is weird. Anyway, boom, right? It's like more money. It's like, nah, son, like niggas is da 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 da. What happens next? This nigga just goes, his father just, whatever he said to his father, I just saw this nigga storm off, go to the sound system, unplug the shit. So I was like, let me go to this nigga's brother and his cousins and shit. Now, mind you, my man is on some regular nigga shit, but his whole family, it was like three different sides and it was crazy. All these niggas are there. But I was like, all these niggas is your cousins? Like, I told you, nigga, my family's fucking wild. Like these hood, dirty, it was crazy. Bloods and shit, it was crazy. I was like, there ain't even no bloods in New York. So I was like, yo, let me go to a couple niggas, man. This nigga acting up and shit. Like, what happened? So these niggas is already ready to turn the fuck up. So me, his brother, his best man, and some other niggas came together. I was like, here, man, we ain't got all the money, but this is all we can get. You know what I mean? We gave you enough. Y'all niggas didn't even have the shit ready and shit, and time and shit, the food and shit. Here's the motherfucking money. Or like we gave him a little more than half of what he was asking for. So he's like, all right, talk to his pops and shit, turn the music back on and shit. Boom. So mind you, we ain't at no fucking VFW. We at a fucking pretty much a Jamaican restaurant with a big like back storage room with all the shoes. There was shoes. You could park like two cars in there. So everybody's chilling, right? I'm like, oh, geez, I can relax. I'm in the corner. My man's in the bathroom doing his thing. This nigga, at least I thought he was. Nigga taps me on the shoulder like, yo, this nigga pops just went in there, got the bitch off my lap because he was fucking her like on the toilet. You know what I mean? She was riding him and shit. So like, yo, this nigga's pops. I said, word. So I went to my man. I said, yo, what's up with that shit? Like, yo, you know what I mean? Your pops, blah, blah, blah. He's like, yo, he's like old school Jamaican and shit. He don't want none of that shit and the shit. I told you that. Like, nah, you ain't telling me shit, nigga. And I already paid you the extra money and shit. You know what I mean? Food cold. Y'all ain't got the burners underneath the food and shit. Mind you, like I said, it seemed like this nigga was related to all the niggas in Roosevelt. If there's any Long Island niggas in there, y'all know. So, you hear murmurs and shit. Like nobody's acting up yet. But you can tell niggas are drunk and high and shit, laughing, weed and shit all through the mother. Jamaican niggas ain't complaining about the weed. So, it's a nice atmosphere still. Ain't nobody really wailing. It's just his cousins and shit. You remember little Reno and you remember Psycho and shit. Everybody had a hood name. Yeah. This is Blade, Butch, Cassidy. This is Transformer One. They all have wild names. So my man's like, all right. So my man's brother kind of takes over and shit. Like, yo, we're gonna have my brother. Yo, y'all say what y'all want to say. Getting married. Blah blah blah. That's my little brother. So I want one of the strippers to dance for this nigga. Put on some reggae music. She's dancing for him and shit. In the middle of all of that, I don't know why a human being would do something like this. That's why I said Jamaicans are different. Everybody peels like almost like a last dance, like a daughter and a father in a wedding and shit. Niggas peel apart. So all you see is a chair, my man, and one of the baddest strippers. And one of the better looking strippers of the four I got from Queensbridge. If you're listening. So that she's grinding and dancing. That's nice, just sitting there laughing and up, 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 up. Mind you, like I said, two of the niggas that came later on was my men's. But the other three is all I contacted. I don't know these other niggas, except for his cousins that grew up in my hood. But I'm not friends with these niggas. I know these niggas. Yo, what up, Walt? Pace, how you? All right, Pace. I can't control nobody. Okay, I don't know if you nerd niggas out there been in situations where you got a party, shit is rocking, niggas act up. You don't know niggas like that to back niggas down. Niggas turn on you. So I'm chilling and shit, right? Niggas part like the red fucking sea. Bitches dancing and shit on the nigga. You see two Jamaican dudes storm into the room, walk into the middle of the shit with the music with their cousin getting a lap dance. That my man knows every last one of them niggas. Every last one of them niggas. Snatches the bitch off the nigga's lap with the nigga's pants down to his ankles and pulls the bitch off in the room talking about me not care about nothing. Me and the original rude boy, in the car, that's the pop, something. I don't know. But the shock in the room was incredible. Like I said, I can't control niggas. I don't know all these niggas. I can't do nothing. His brother can't even do nothing. He's just wild, parole, gun under the seat, crack, coke, scars on their cheek. Rips the bitch off the fucking lap. Pulls her like almost trying to pull her out of the room. His brother from across the room was like, yo, did you fucking just see that shit? And niggas, we really didn't know what he was saying, but it was like I said, it was shock. I went to my man quickly. All this shit happened under a minute. So I went to my man like, yo, what the fuck? Oh, he don't know, but and the drunk Jamaican niggas like me no care, me no something. Whop. He's down, right? That's all you saw was a click of the fists and something, and he's down. Next thing you know, there's like a casing, like the shit you see. Damn, I love his family. The case that you see where you got a display counter, right? You niggas know what I'm talking about. There's like a display counter, a counter. I don't know. Like it was an old display counter, like you used to put cake in, show what food you're making and shit, display, whatever. You hear that shit just go out. Fuck that. You niggas is playing my cousin, blah, blah, blah. We run this whole fucking hood. Bah, 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 bah. I grabbed the bitches and out the back door. Because I was like, shit. I was like, it's over now. Boom. We outside and boom. Bah, bah, boop, boop, boop. It was quick because it was only my man that I work with that helped his father run the restaurant. His brother, who was super timid, his father, who was on the phone with the cops, obviously, and some girl that uses the cashier girl, and the two Jamaican dudes that ripped the bitch off the thing. Like I said, one of the dudes was on the ground. Quickly, as he should have been. The other dude hightailed it. Boom, he's out of there. Mind you, the scrapping of his jacket. His jacket is ripped. He barely got out of there with his life. So I was trying to tell the dude, like, yo, that's kind of like, thank God the police just showed up, flashed the lights. What's going on here? Like, oh, the party just got out of hand. The dude's still on the floor asleep. No, nobody know who hit him. None of these niggas moved. I loved it. None of these niggas moved. None of these niggas. They did what they did. They broke the glass and stayed at the party. I thought the shit was amazing. The motherfucker stayed at the party. So sit there, boom. They turned the music back on. It was the quickest melee I ever seen in my life. I'm outside like, yo, I got a stupid long ride. It's getting late. So my man was like, yo, what the fuck? I said, no, 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 no. Now it's my turn to be like, what the fuck? Because this running out of control. We done paid y'all for extra money for shit that y'all barely did. Go get your man up off the ground. Oh, I don't know him. I'm, going back and forth and shit. So me and him almost kind of get into it. With the Queensbridge bitches like, fuck that. Like they ready to go in. So I'm like, yo, son, no one's paying you for the broken display counter. Or nobody paying for no damage, no other damages. I was like, talk to them 90 niggas in there. He's like, nah, it's your responsibility. I ain't, we're going back and forth. Boom. I'm sitting there like, did I just feel my truck moving? Boom. The bitches are down the block on Nassau Road. I'm on Long Island, nigga, to the bone. Not one of these other niggas that jump on here in front. They down Nassau Road. Bang. I said, holy shit, these bitches just stole my fucking vehicle. So I was fucking, but I get it though. They look at it as cops. Niggas is fighting. I'm gonna get out of here. But they double backed around. Thank God. Because me and two other niggas outside. Because I mind you, all the niggas that caused the melee never left. This is they hood. Jamaican niggas ain't from the hood. Still got homeboy on the ground coming to. They helping him. His name is Junior. So that's what they were calling him. And they trying to bring him to and shit. I think that some aspects the Jamaicans kind of respected it. So I had to drive all the way back to Queensbridge with the hose. Damn near running out of gas. I ain't got no money in my pocket. Bitches had to pay for my gas. Wanted to go to fucking White Castles. And these bitches are all of a sudden over there at a car talking to some niggas and shit. We on I think it's the 21st side, right? Somebody for Queens help me. Queens niggas ain't helping. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. And then I just lost the bitches. That's the end of the story. Word, but I was taking them home anyway, and they were in Queens anyway. But the shit was hilarious. I was like, where y'all going? So don't you want to go home? Off with some other niggas. I was asking, like, do you know these niggas? Like, nah. That was a quick little story, man. Hope you enjoyed the story. I'm pretty sure I'm leaving shit out, but the most amazing part was that they just ripped the stripper right off my man's lap. The trucker brothers are just like the MTA bus drivers. I see that. Wheels not turning. We ain't earning. That's what's up. Shout out to the truck driver niggas, man. Word, FB, my wife, hometown. Ooh, we got a Dominican wife. Shout out to GLG. I'm not gonna front. Sometimes I reminisce with you niggas on here, man. Word, like my brain and shit. Yeah, Jamaicans are very different to deal with, man. Very not difficult, but they're very different. Their mind frame is different. Word, like and they let you know they're Jamaican in arguments. Sosua made up for those times. Facts. 100%. Well, I wasn't trying to fuck none of the bitches. But I totally get like what you just said. And I always say that shit. Like I make up for lost time fucking with, some of these bitches. Especially the nights where I wasn't getting no punani. And that always sucks. Like you're out with your friends, you're dancing, music, having a good time, and you ain't got no bitch to come home to. Like you don't feel like a fucking man. Like, you know what I mean? Like I didn't get not one phone number. I didn't get not one dance with a bitch. Because in my era we were dancing with the bitch. We ain't get nothing. This trucker shit is a lifestyle. It's easy to stack it up. Word up. That's what's up. I know niggas were trying to get me to do that shit. I can't do that shit. Many nights going home empty. Facts. CFB, no. Just like all these other niggas, they're just not saying it. Just like all these other niggas. Just like all these other niggas. Come to Sosua, you make up for lost time. If you're getting pussy like that, why would you even bother coming down? To get more pussy? Nah, I never believe any of those stories when niggas be like they get pussy in the States. Now you can get pussy in the States, but what does the bitch look like? I've had niggas send me pictures like, hey, you gotta gas niggas. You gotta kind of be like, yeah, son, that's dope. She's really not. I'm sorry. She's really not. I'm sorry, guys. The guys that sent me pictures. They're like, she alright, light skinned and shit. You see like a dress and shit. Like, she's not gonna be in Nelly's hot in here the video. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He said, I love these hood book of stories. Thank you, T.M.I. Well, I think I'm leaving a couple things out in the story, but the most amazing part of the story was the Jamaican dude that wasn't even invited to the party, really. Just walked in and grabbed the bitch, talk about he Jamaican and he does what he wants to do. And he ended up on the floor, sleeping. He was asleep. Like, holy shit, he's sleeping. With niggas not moving and shit. And this is all hood. And I think his father just got it. Like, there's about 25 gangbangers in here. Maybe I should chill. I shouldn't be Jamaican tonight. Especially if they live 2 blocks away. I don't got the time or want to spend the money whining and dining. Nah, I'm done with that shit. I'll do it here. I'll do it overseas and shit. Like when me and Daisy Dukes went out. They did, you know what's crazy about the Thai bitches? Like it meant nothing to them. Like a DR chick, it'd be like, okay, we'll go to a nice spot. Like the baby lady, she wanted to go out sometimes. She would get super dressed up, like we going to Margot's tonight. She would come out the room and shit because her brother was gay doing her hair and shit. I was just to laugh to myself. I actually play a video and then laughed at myself, trying to front like I'm not laughing at him. But he was ended up being a cool dude and shit. But I'm like, yeah, we going to Margot's tonight. And she would come out the room like, yo, are we going to the Grammys? What the fuck? I got on basketball shorts and shit. I'm sitting in Margot's and shit. Like, what the fuck? I think Dominican chicks are the best looking chicks in the world. I agree. Can't control them though, man. It's hard. They love to fight, man. They love conflict. I ain't gonna say all of them, but everyone that I know, they, arguing and yelling and shouting, crying and screaming. Still back with Ricardo. Word. I can honestly say that shit. I know very few Latin couples, Latin friends that got divorced from their women. I don't know any. That's the truth. I don't know any. Yeah, them going home on nothing nights. Wait, fake tears. Yeah, crocodile tears they call them. Yeah, them. Yeah, them going home to nothing nights while not getting anything in the club hits different. Does hit different. I always felt that shit, man. I felt like everyone, every time, every chick. I didn't start really doing better with women in the States until I stopped giving a fuck. So that's the truth. Hanging out and shit, especially when all my homeboys was go getters and shit with the bitches and shit. Like these niggas were getting bitches. Now I caught the trickle down, the hand me down bitches, but silent treatment works every time. Little do you motherfuckers know, man. And my man taught me that shit years later. Like, nah, I don't do that fighting shit. I don't do that arguing shit. I don't do that come home late shit, like 2 in the morning every night shit. So I just start walking and I don't speak. Word, my main man. He's like, I walk in and I don't say nothing to that bitch. She won't speak to me for like 2 weeks. Then you just walk in there to someone hysterically crying. Go in your room. Go in your room. Yelling at the kids and shit. Word. I used to get blamed for a lot of my niggas bullshit. And because I was always single. And I think secretly niggas were always putting it on me like, nah, it's this nigga. Nah, it's him. He always want to go out. But blaming it on me. Like my man, he hit me one time, like, yo, good looking. I'm gonna hit you with that money back for the bail money. Like, uh, bail money? Late at night, like, what? I got you, dog. Don't worry about the money, man. You complaining and shit. Good looking on getting me out. Yeah. All right, nigga. Don't have a clue what this dude. Yo. Another time, my man's homegirl and shit just that he was fucking his side piece, just stormed in the crib, walked past my mother. It's like, damn, nigga, control your bitches. Hit the like button, hit the cash app for the free show. Hit the like, hit the cash app. Niggas is putting little salute signs. T.M.I, you're hilarious. You're the next Seinfeld. Like, what the fuck? Can I get fucking a Seinfeld car from you niggas? Can I get a cash app from you niggas? 77 in the building. Can I get $10 tonight? Can I get $10 tonight? Oh, oh, Ooh, I come from the dancing era where you look corny standing on the wall when you was a kid. Yeah, Sosua is definitely great. All you niggas, DJ Bugs, Von Brown, niggas are jerking off. Or on the phone with an old bitch from high school. Jerking off. Niggas are jerking off. Jerking off. And the DR had the Dells? The Dells, the singing group? The Dells, like the tri-state. I would definitely move there. Word up. You can't drive no truck in DR, nigga. What you gonna do for the money, man? That's one thing about you truck niggas. Y'all niggas got to go back. Somebody come on the line and blow the horn. I was, as a kid, I always used to look over my mother be driving and shit, highway and shit. Blow the horn. Somebody, one of you niggas is driving. Come on the line and blow the horn. As a kid, I used to love to hear the horn go. Blow the horn. Hit the like button, hit the cash app for the free show. Everybody, support the war efforts. Support our boys over there. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. E-begging, cyber begging, e-begging. 6 months work, 6 months enjoy life. That's dope. Now that you can't beat. I wouldn't be mad at that. Different truck. My brother, I told you, my younger brother's a truck driver, man. He's slowly getting there. Like each time he got that look. Word, I'm glad the day's over when this nigga was asking me for money. I be hitting that nigga up. I've been dealing with goofy nonsense for years. I deserve Sosua. Even though I get them in the States, I'm just exhausted with them. I'm done too, bro. Done. And I was dealing with Latin and white bitches from like 89. Since they want me. Word. Dominican chicks made from love. Wait, Dominican chicks was made to make love to, not relationships. They too spicy. Yeah, they pop off, man. Or especially cheating. Even though the sisters kind of go there too, but I don't know. You cheat on a Spanish bitch. Ooh, Jesus fucking Christ. But some niggas do dumb shit to get caught cheating. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas just be drunk, got the bitch's number in the phone ain't locked. You know what I mean? And I had niggas that caught their bitches trying to catch them cheating. Like, uh-huh. Like, I'm sorry. I thought you were cheating. I'm sorry. Some niggas, I can't even go into their house and show them pictures of DR. Like, I don't even do that no more. Like, think about it, the first 2 trips, taking pictures of the plane, taking pictures of rumba, shit, shit like that. You know what I mean? Niggas get in trouble for shit like that. You know what I mean? Like niggas don't even want to just it's not worth the hassle. Them niggas. Like they could probably back the bitch down, but it takes up so much energy and effort and fighting that them niggas like, man, it's not worth it. Let's go outside and talk about the shit. I don't even talk about shit with niggas no more. Got so many niggas in my hood, like, yo, I'm coming next year. Yeah. No, seriously, I'm coming next year. Yeah. You're not coming, nigga. Yeah, a word, you coming? Yeah, I got my passport. Yeah. Laugh out loud. Gotta let that go. All shorties are headaches regardless of color. Laugh out loud. But what up? What's popping, man, homie? Ham. What's I forgot it. God damn it, Broham. We too old to be dealing with. Yeah, facts. I tell you what, but every man resorts to it. You figure she was bad in fucking high school. She kind of still got a little bit left. I can't tell you niggas how many bitches I don't fuck. Facebook was my shit when Facebook first came out. Oh my god, Facebook really was my only social media to really holler at bitches. Cause there are bitches that are like 15 years younger than me, but they grown bitches. But just be like, oh yeah, I know Spider. What up? Yeah, 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 yeah. But anyway, what you doing later? Girls always telling their business. These long novels that they fucking writing on their fucking Facebook page. Talk about how the nigga mistreated her and doesn't pay his fucking child support and da 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 da. Yeah, my friends just want to hear my exploits. Never go too scared. Word. I mean, God damn it, I can't stop talking about certain niggas, but my man got his woman in total check. Like, I'm like this. This is what I do. I try to keep it down to a minimum, but I cheat. Like, good lord. I was last to lose. Oh shit, Von Brown keep it super real. I was last to lose my virginity. Woman treated me pretty bad. Looked at me like I was the worst nigga alive. Once I stopped caring, I started getting played. Yep. As soon as you stop caring, but still not the ones I wanted. Never the ones you wanted. These niggas won't come on here and say that. All these niggas in the chats, in the comments, all these different celebrities, subs and shit, they say you didn't get no pussy. There's nothing wrong with that no more. Especially with fat bitches walking runways and shit. Like, the world is fucked up. Started with the bitches. That's the whole thing with me. Getting the one I want. I get to pick and I get to choose. That's why I hate to do it. I'm trying to be pro Sosua tonight, but my top bitches it's totally different. Army guy travels. Flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. Shout out to you, my brother. I lost my V card to a Mexican mango. I lost my virginity at 16, but I didn't get no pussy until I was like 19 after that. Shit was terrible, especially a teenager. Jesus Christ. I never forget, I had a bad neighbor, white girl. They didn't have a lot of money. Father had a decent job. They probably did better than people on the block, but they didn't have a lot of money. Bad white bitch. Came to my door one hot summer night, and I always looked at her as a kid. And she's going into high school and shit. I was only like, what, 3 years older than her? So I was a senior when she was a freshman. Just hot, fucking tight pink shorts, hair and shit. And like I said, I've known the girl my whole life. Like, oh yeah, let me, being rude, let me open the door. Dick harder than a motherfucker. And she seen it. all my niggas like, why did you try to fuck her? Why did you try to fuck her? Like, nah, nigga, she just came and hit about the what's that shit called? You used to make cakes and shit. She was like, yo, we don't know what else to do, and we tried, and we got people coming over, and my mother feels so bad, and y'all ain't picking the phone up because I was on it. That's back in the days where it'd be, they didn't have the call waiting and all that shit. I'm like, nah, yeah, probably watching video music box and shit. Come on in, come on in. I was like, Jesus Christ, like, damn, girl. Like, yeah, yeah, high school and shit. Harder than a motherfucker. She seen it. Like, this is terrible. But yeah, some of us are really dumb. But Lord save your soul if you get caught cheating by a Dominican Americanized chick. Woo! Them niggas. Yo, I think I can deal with the physical violence because I don't. As long as they're not slapping me, like scratching me and pulling, ripping my shirt and shit, I can deal with all that shit. But the crying, oh my god, can't deal with the crying. Word up. These niggas cry like when the baby ladies are crying. Like, all right, whatever it is that you want here. Like, all right, all right. Like, damn. Every little thing I do on my mind, cause the way I feel about you drive me crazy. Every little thing I do is on my mind. That's a dope song, boy. Some of us are really, yeah, you niggas are bringing up some great point. Von Brown, you keeping a stupid, super stupid reel tonight. Now they got mad when I use them now. You know what? Traveling, I don't even go back no more. I'm not hollering at them no more. Because usually it takes a fight to get emotions. I hate to say that shit. That's the truth. Emotions, you can break a bitch down emotionally. Like, God damn it, that fat nigga pissed me off so much. I was like, good. Now she's not looking at me as a fat nigga. She's looking at me as a nigga that pisses her off. She's not looking at me as a fat nigga. And that's kind of how I used to get in. I used to get out of the fucking friend zone, the super track, super black, triple black, black hole friend zone and get out of them shits. Especially when they break up with their boyfriends. I used to run, grab a bitch, do something, act like I'm in the streets, turn the radio up. Like, ooh, I'm having the time of my life. I'm outside. Where you at? I'm home. Derek refuses to pick up the phone and he's with a girl. Like, let me call you back. I got a bitch in the car. I'm going to fuck. You have to call me in the morning. You're supposed to be my friend. You have to call me in the morning. Yeah, yeah. Hang up laughing. Like, it's working. It's working. Life's too short to do. Yo, I hate to say it, but traveling has cleared up so much more shit in my fucking life. I can focus on so much more shit. As long as I know I'm getting ready to travel in 2 or 3 months or 2 or 3 weeks to get some pussy, I can think about and do other shit. I look at niggas now. How many times y'all niggas talking about the captain? I love talking about this nigga because he's a cool nigga. Super cool dude for a fat dude. Like, he don't leave the store unless he matches. Matches, dresses very well. Anybody know some fat niggas that dress well? I strive to be like that nigga. Dresses nice. Got a good job and shit. Health got better and shit. Because he was one of them induced coma niggas. Shit got better. Got a job and shit. Told me he's the captain of security. I was like, holy shit. Captain? You made it? No, let me stop. Ain't getting no pussy. Shooting a bunch of videos and shit, showing the plates he's cooking. How great of a man he is. He's righteous. Righteous meaning like God body. Good dude, cooking and shit. You got bitches down south. That's how you know niggas are doing really, really bad. When they got these mysterious bitches in the south. I'm telling them so much shit tonight. Hit the cash app. This is crazy though. You niggas still ain't hitting it. And jumping in there. Oh yeah, my guy, T.M.I. Hit the cash app for the show. I'm on one tonight. Y'all can see it. This is a good show. Cause I'm enjoying it. As I'm talking, I'm reminiscing and like talking as I'm listening. I'm listening to like myself. Like I'm entertaining myself. It's like I'm crazy. In the dark, listening, talking to myself, talking to the phone, talking to the light. Get pussy. But yeah, so much more shit is cleared up. Cause I know I'm gonna fuck. Like I talked to Daisy Duke and shit. I'm like, yo, you gotta leave that little crumb snatcher you got. I saw you with him walking in the rain, holding hands, and I never be the same. Orange Juice Jones. I want y'all to go listen to that song. That's your assignment for the night. I saw you. Hey, where you going? Got you with that rainbow yellow coat. Orange Juice Jones. Shout out to Orange Juice Jones, man. Yeah, life's too short to be dealing with ungrateful bitches. Facts. Running their mouth, cheating and shit. That was the illest shit to me. Like these bum bitches are fucking other niggas. Niggas would tell me stories like, nah, your woman's cheating. Do you think doing and giving your Thai chick 500 a month to be a stay-at-home girlfriend? You gotta figure the bitches ain't got shit, right? I would rather get the bitch a whole other apartment than have her moving my shit. Because if we break up, I'd be like, all right, you figure out a way to pay for the motherfucker. But at some point, we all gotta deal with that. I hate to say it, gentlemen. You niggas that don't want to pay, don't want to this, don't want to that. Like you keep traveling enough, it's gonna happen. Like niggas don't realize that shit on your 20th, 30th trip, there's gonna be one bitch that you're gonna be like, that's my bitch. Like if you're fucking 31, you think it's gonna stop at 51 unless something happens to the earth? Like what I don't understand what niggas think. Like it's gonna be the same process, like you're gonna be still flipping hoes and different ones. And I hate to tell you niggas something, but I don't see that many of a difference in the streets. I could count more older ones than I could count ones that I saw and know. They're newer ones. Like niggas just think they gotta get another bitch, get a newer chick, get another bitch. It's like there's no way. No way. Every bitch I see, I've seen before. That's the truth. Going to Sosua, they'd be better off listening to Funky Dividends. I'll tell you what, sitting at fucking Cheesecake Factory or sitting there, a motherfucking sitting somewhere at a happy hour talking about going to the bartender or the waitress like, yo, I want to get those women some drinks. I don't even know how niggas go to Tinder. Some nightmarish stories in the States. Or they just go with the simplest, hey, let me get a 5. Let's see how it works out. 5s. All these niggas, 5s. The girls, 5s. Play that song, every little thing you do, you're on my mind. You don't know it? Hey, yo, Just Ross, how old are you, my man? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm singing it. All you gotta do is Google it. I do it all the time. I can't remember and shit. I'm getting old. I can't remember the name of the song. I'll put like the chorus of the song and it'll pop up in YouTube and in Google. Put it in it's fucking Soul for Real. My bad. Soul for Real. He said throwback group. Jesus, you must be young and I'm old. Oh, not Orange Juice Jones. Every little thing I do, you on my mind. But Heavy D, he said for a fee. Facts. There you go. Tell him, GOG. These niggas ain't paying. Hit the Cash App, $10. I'm sorry, flexing. He's a good sport, man. I think he's a really good guy. Once he starts admitting to jerking off and traveling to the Sioux every 3 years, he'll be good. Flex is a Sioux, peace to you, guard. I think he's a good sport. I think he's a really good guy. He's gonna make it. But the group is called Soul for Real. SOUL, the number 4, and real. Soul for Real. Every little thing you do. And the song is called Every Little Thing You Do. Wow. But we all dealt with that. We all dealt with disappointment. I'm still amazed when I be rumbling like, look at this nigga. You know what I mean? Look like he played linebacker for fucking Middle Tennessee. What the fuck's he doing here? Something's wrong. Facts. Something's wrong. Look, he got the thumb down. What's the thumb down for, guard? Don't be like that. Don't be like that. We all jerking off. It's okay. It's okay. These bitches changed on us. Oh shit, I got 11 unanswered messages. What? Sin condom. Sin con. They're gonna play it. They're gonna make a meme. They're gonna make a meme. She wants a. See, Curly's bugging out again. Nah, B, you're not getting that price for that price. Them Thailand chicks don't got shit. You can give them 300 USD a month if you need an in-house cleaner hoe. Why you think they so skinny? All right, I'll tell you what. Try these Dominican bitches. Lying. Now I ain't gonna say Dominican. I'll say the Sosua hoes. I recorrected that. I readjusted. Try that. See, you ain't playing the game hard enough, dog. So how many times you been to Sosua, Josh? Rash? I'm just gonna say Rush. I don't like Rash. Just Rush. How many times you been to Sosua or Colombia or wherever? I remember I was talking to this dude in Pattaya, Thailand Pattaya. And he was telling me about a chick he was fucking with and how the difference between a Dominican chick and a Colombian chick. I said, if you think the fucking, at least the Dominican bitches laugh a little bit. He told me them That's what he said. I don't know true. I ain't been there. He said them Colombian bitches is straight business. Like literally, like you getting insurance at State Farm. Like goddamn. Can we get a drink first? TMI, what age did you? I just said it. 16. 16. I ain't get no pussy again until 19. And then from 19 to 24, I remember that shit clearly because it wasn't a lot. You're on vacation with a black screen. Who's doing the jerking off? Oh, he's upset again. You're thinking all the camaraderie jerking off. You're a gross. Tell me you paid your cell phone bill again. Say it. Say it. Every little you got it. So for real. Cool. I'm downloading. Yeah, it's a banger. Every little thing I do on my mind, on my mind. Hey, what would you be doing? Flexing Sosua? You're flexing. You're Sosua in the name. What would you be doing? How many times you been to Sosua? You know everything about me, but we know nothing about you. You're rich, right? You got your Instagram. You're at the track running. You got your pop belly. You look like Jeffrey from fucking what was that shit with Will Smith? Oh, the Fresh Prince of Bel Air. He look like Flexus and Sue look like Jeffrey from the Fresh Prince of Bel Air with a hard hat on. Pause. Yo, TMI, are you seeing new bitches each time you go to Sosua? Now I am. He got the jackhammer. I love it. It's hilarious. Let me do one of it. Let me act like I'm him. Who do you think you are? You're not insulting anyone. I'm a real man. I don't go online and beg for donations. Grow up. You know, he thinks that's like an insult. Grow up. Grow up. He's got a weird voice. I wish it would come on. You guys should hear it. It's weird. It's fucking scary. Content, nigga. Don't get me started. He got a jackhammer. Bullshit. Uh, got some proposals. 16 times. There ain't been no goddamn Tobago Pro no 16 times. Them serial killers don't travel like that. 2 times. Nah. Flexus and Sue, I'm not. I'm friends with the nigga on Instagram. He gonna block me now, but I'm friends with the nigga on Instagram. I seen the pictures and shit. Know what I mean? He got the trench coat and shit and the shades and shit and hanging out at elementary schools. Oh, you talk about you, Just Rush. Okay. 16 times Dominican Republic, 2 times in Colombia. I don't know what the other flag is. That's what's up. You getting out. How old are you, God? Let's talk about Just Rush. I don't want to talk about Flex and Scylla. Killers and shit. Son of Sam and shit. I need water. I need water. 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 Ain't nothing wrong with saying that shit. Not now. Not with the Lizzo bitches. We ain't getting no bitches. You jerk off. Niggas be liars, man. They talk about they bragging about they women and shit, they cars and shit, and fat bitch at the crib. Every car on that fat bitch's fucking name. Every car. Damn, you been to mad places, son. No way, stop. Ain't gotta do the whole fucking world. That's what's up though, man. Get out, get around and shit. Or Jerusalem and shit. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do in Jerusalem? Does Israel have prostitutes? Does Israel have prostitutes? They probably do. Like it take a special type of man to date a prostitute. Do y'all agree? D Hicks, I don't know if you're still out there listening. I can't do the Applebee dates no more, dog. To just not fuck with the bitch in 8 months after getting the pussy twice. That's a lot of money. I can't do it no more, dog. Half ass. That's what it is. There's no real effort behind it. There was no goal. There was nothing to really just was played out. Why do you think all these bitches hate passport bros? Niggas, and listen, a lot of niggas like fat bitches. They ain't just Jamaican niggas like fat bitches. I just got back from the zoo. A chica tried holding me down, but nah, she will. They got it. I'm not gonna front. They do have a knack. They got a style. That's the truth. They got something to them where they can trick you, and get you. I'm not gonna front. The baby lady did not have a lot of antics, and to her credit, she was never on some old. I need $600. I need $700. She never was like, "Yo, marry me. I should go to the States." It never like came up. Like it was always just like, "You're with me. You're together and shit." She sleep holding me and shit. Whoa, this is gonna be big. All right, guys, get your cash apps ready. He's coming in. Why don't you at least tell niggas hit the cash app, son? You gotta show your face in the background though first, sunshine. I'm old. I'm 35. Fuck you. That ain't old. You gotta show your face in the background, my man, Jeffrey. He not coming. I'd be I'd be surprised. I saw you a few times, T.M.I. You can't miss me. I'm a gorilla bear. You can't miss me. You can't miss me. I would like to lose some weight for the Super Bowl. I'm not gonna front. That pleases you people. Hit the cash, y'all niggas is getting a show, man. Hit the cash app. Get your boy a $10 drink. $10. I love when niggas are listening and then they'll like hit me on my line, like niggas I know. Like, yo, son, like you ain't never hit me with nothing. Jesus Christ. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, hit the cash app, hit the like button for the free show. Got energy tonight, a little bit. I'm just chilling. Like my man across the street, he's staying up literally right across the street. He'd be like, yo, what you doing now? He'd be like, every day it's like 3 texts in the afternoon. Like, what you doing? Like, why, motherfucker? Even if I did have 3 G's for just strictly hoes and not even eating or drinking, I still wouldn't be like, fuck it, come on in. I got the money. I'm against that shit. Cause you got the money, you gotta get a bitch. You gotta not all of these bitches are gonna be fucking sexually pleasing. I'm sorry. Oh, he's not coming out. He played me. It's not coming. Come on, flexing. He played me. I knew it. It's funny though. You got me, but it's funny though. Really though. Hit the cash app, you sons of bitches. For the free shoe. 35 is old to you, my man? Like seriously? Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Buy your boy a cerveza. Buy your boy a sirloin steak. A starburst. Scrambled eggs. Salmon. Samuel Light. Why the upside down question mark? I don't know. I think in the stalker serial killer world, I think that's like a symbol. Like that's like the universal symbol for stalkers and serial killers. Like I'm one of you. Well, he's probably outside, man. Outside, stalking his victim. He's gonna rape my corpse. One of them niggas. Put the lotion in the basket. He's one of them niggas. A killer. I agree, GOG. Ain't nobody got their boy a Cerveza, Starburst, scrambled eggs, sirloin steak, cereal, nothing. Hit the Cash App, $sign T. There's 88 niggas watching. Jesus Christ. Just sitting there watching, listening to me. Ain't getting you no drink. This is free. You're entertaining. I refuse to leave and I refuse to pay. I need like a online viral security guard. You gotta go. Facts. Hit the like button at the Cash App, $sign T.M.I. 950. $. Somebody put it in the chat so I can post it on, pin it up on the wall. At the Cash App. Represent for your boy. Boots on the ground. Y'all niggas saluting me last night. Boots on the ground. Boots on the ground. I don't know where my other man is at. These niggas, I keep telling you niggas get locked in with bitches, especially when it's dead. Let me hit my other man out. He ain't even hit me. And I'm not one of them niggas that walk in the strip all night. That sucks too. He looks like Mr. C. Hilarious. You know Mr. C was messing with them goddamn lady boys. R.I.P. to Mr. C. I only saw T.M.I. once in public years ago, but that was before YouTube. I had no idea he was this funny. Hilarious. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. Yeah. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. He's gone. Y'all niggas chase him out of here, man. I'm going home. You're being mean. I'm not gonna friend him, man. Content, nigga. I wish I could find that message that he played me. Shit. Shout out to 215. 215 must be busy tonight. Wait, all right, working overtime. Shout out to 21 Fizzy. Shout out to my man Bipolar. That's super cool dude. He's not funny, he's sad. But he's telling some dry jokes. Sticky icky down now. He said, I'm dry, y'all. He said, I'm a dry guy. I'm a dry guy. Your day, I'm dry. Let me not start, cause I can't. You know what I mean? I can't stop fucking with him. But you can tell he's unbothered by it. You know what I mean? Like he's cutting up Barbie dolls' heads. You know, I'm putting them in the box and stalking his neighbor's kids. You know what I'm saying? Spraying air freshener on his fucking drawers and shit to get the smell out. You know what I'm saying? Every little thing I do on my mind. Nah, but I mean, like I said, I'm just not gonna go pick a bitch because I got money. Like, just gotta end the night with a bitch with me, and not even a sleepover. Just be like, let me just get a bitch to fuck a bitch. I'm just not gonna do that, whether I have money or not. And I think that's what a lot of these dudes are doing. Like, all right, I gotta get something. I've never been like that, Thailand or in DR. I'd be like, it's gonna come. Like there was a chick, like when I was messing, the chick I liked before Ginger. When I told you what I went through with Ginger, she was off the chain. Pussy was good though. She just didn't want me to bust off in her. But the chick I was messing with Ginger, I was kind of feeling her and shit. Like, you know, she was cool. And I forgot what happened. I can't even remember her. There was so many bitches in Thailand. But something happened and stopped talking to her and shit. I'm like, damn. Gonna be hard to replace that. It was like a week and a half later, I ran into Ginger. I was like, this is dope. Wow. Ginger had big puffy cheeks and shit. Body was off the chain though. Very nice body. Damn, I did like a whole. You got to rewind the tape, Rondo. I did like a whole thesis on her tonight. If people wish they were you, why would they give you their hard-earned money for some whores? Is it not best for them to save their money so they can live your life? I agree. Finally, someone has actually brought up a real point. But saving $5? That's what we talking. $5, $10? Seriously? Like, here's $5. Use it for your flight. It's $681. Now you got $686. But you have semi-valid points, sir. You do. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, hit the like button, hit the cash app, entertain to get the people going. I gotta turn the light down. I mean, you niggas not want me to go live? Like, fuck. And then it's always other YouTubers saying the dumbest shit. And believe it or not, Flexing does have a YouTube channel, I think. You didn't work for it. So why are you asking for it? Interview this baby lady, or what's the reverse? Everybody. What is the down question mark? What is it? What is it? He's going crazy. I'm telling you, man. Jeffrey Dahmer and his whole crew, John Wayne Gacy, all of them niggas. Not Jeffrey Dahmer. What's the other nigga's name? It was cutting niggas up. The stalker niggas. That's the stalker nigga like logo. Facts. $5 to use towards the flight. That's ingenious. It's fucking epicomical. It's ingenious. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I'm sorry. I think I deserve to be paid. The Zodiac Killer. There's a couple of his boys. Put the lotion in the basket. Buffalo Bill. No. When the nigga took his dog. No. No. Give her back. That nigga went crazy when he saw the dog in that pit. That bitch was like, I'll snap his neck and kill that damn dog. Put the lotion in the basket. Zodiac Killer. Flexin' Sosua 007 on the loose. Content, nigga. He loves it. He loves the creep cam. He loves to see bitches and never travel. I think he's been here once, I believe. I told you I'm friends with this nigga on Instagram. I was. He was hitting my man up and shit, talking about me and shit, confiding in him. Content, nigga. That's what I'm saying. When niggas get out of work, there's nothing to do. What good would I be for y'all if y'all never paid me and I never showed up? I still got an obligation. My paycheck is short. I entertained you niggas. What good would I be for the movement if I said, fuck it, I'm not going live no more? I'm not going live no more. Is he from NYC? Hell no. I think he's a little pop belly dude. One of them art class niggas. I'm serious. I think he's a pop belly nigga. He look like Jeffrey from fucking Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Whoa. You look like ice cream cone melting. You heard him? Look. So Dak Prescott gonna be out for the next couple weeks, man. Kind of pissed off about that. So I'm a little upset. My Cowboys. My fantasy team, though, I'm 7-2. Oh man, 7-2. So tonight I'm like, all right, do I go to the Tiki Wiki? Because Rumble ain't gonna really be popping like that. Not to say I needed to be popping. Like that's last night, that's what you saw. You saw a lot of niggas just chilling. And Curly want to come through, but I know what time it is. I come here, I feed her, I pump on her, she goes to sleep, and she's waking me up at 7 a.m. to go to fucking work. And she's stuck on this whole condom shit. The nerve of her. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I 950. The nerve of her want me to wear a condom. You're disgusting. You're sick, T.M.I. You have to love yourself. You don't love yourself. She had 9 people on her today. Me and my other man up. He always going out. Can't hear her. She running her mouth. Gill Sports. How's the weather? I'll be there tomorrow. Raining on and off. I'm not gonna front. This morning raining like a motherfucker, but in the afternoon got better. Was the rain stop the girls from being outside? Nope. Come on. Anybody new? Anybody want to ask me some sewer questions? Come on. Question away, 7, 8 niggas. Questions. No, the rain don't stop the bitches. No. I was gonna try some of that rotisserie chicken across the street from Europa. I used to eat at Ricky's until I'm not gonna front until I had an episode. When you get fucking constant diarrhea, that shit will back you up from any restaurant. Well, you did promise you would help save Sosua and bring down the hourly rates. Now, I didn't say, whoa, I didn't say anything about the hourly, bringing it down the hourly rates. I said, reporting, sneaking through the woods, one man, one knife, camouflage, investigating, spying. Can't do it by myself. Just rush. I'll do what I can, man. I promise you niggas. And I'm reporting. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, damn, I should hit the Tiki Wiki again. I'm glad you answered. I asked the nigga Ice, he told me I had to pay 60 for it. Woo, jeez. Woo. I mean, hey, it's real though. You know what I mean? Y'all niggas don't want to pay, man. Y'all want all the information, y'all don't want to pay and shit. Now that's harsh, but I mean, I just be asking for drinks and shit, dinner and shit. You know what I mean? He said, let's unionize. Let's unionize these motherfuckers mean not coming. Get to the airport and everybody meet up with signs, picket signs and shit. See, that's what I'm saying. Everybody's money is different. So the complaints one nigga got is different from a nigga that fucking own fucking 40 golf courses in fucking the United States of America. Like, why the fuck would that nigga strike? Why the fuck does he care if a bitch charge him $150? Different niggas make different money. I was staying in garden condos. Okay. It can't be true. Word. Fuck that, nigga. You want to know what Casa Valera is? Pay me $100. Fuck that. Word. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Niggas still ain't hitting the Cash App, which is sad. Do not represent for your boy. $10. Let me get you a couple drinks, T.M.I. On me. Niggas ain't hitting this crazy. Look, there he is again. There he is again. Wow. Got a bunch of swimsuit pictures up on his wall and shit, but their heads are cut off. Shout out to you, flexing. I never stayed. Garden Condo is the only spot I never stayed at. I stayed at the majority of, especially in the central city part of Sosua, Terra Linda, Casa Valeria, New Garden, Sosua Inn. Yeah, I drew a blank. Europa, Pana Canera, whatever the fuck that shit. I can never pronounce that shit. I always forget the name. Stayed there a few times and shit. Stayed at Casa Linda once. How much does a bar of soap cost? Go shower, smelling like dumpster juice. That was a good one, man. I'm not gonna front. You murdered me with that one. You got me with that one, buddy. Hmm. Hit the like button at the Cash App. $sign T.M.I 950. It's always good though to get the cheeky you want for the price you want. But how's the performance? I don't think the performance ever meets the. You know, I mean, especially them super bad bitches. I mean, I've heard a lot of niggas complain about the super bad bitches. Performance ain't good enough. Shout out to Marco. What you gonna do, or where are you going this winter? This man, listen. I can't answer that until I leave this motherfucker. That's a hard question to answer while I'm here. Ain't not much time left, gentlemen. Hit the like button at the Cash App. Hit the like button at the Cash App. Niggas ain't buying niggas no dinner, no beer, no nothing. Hit the like button. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hit the Cash App. Why don't they donate $5 to one of your subscribers for supporting you? That's you be saying some shit, Jack Black. Jack Black, come on the live and talk about it. Hit the like button at the Cash App. Hit the like button at the cap. Everybody hit the like button at least. 78 niggas. It should be 80 fucking likes. Hit the like button. At least. At least. At least. Well, I wish that was a Cash App. There wasn't no damn Cash App. Word up. Hit the like button at the Cash App. I love the niggas that be like, nah, I really don't send niggas Cash Apps. And when you see them niggas done brought you like $40 of drinks. Walking out of Rumble fucking super twisted. I should go to Rumble tonight. Everybody that's still here that I know ain't around. I be telling niggas be with bitches. Like, ain't nothing really going on in the streets. You see, like, really, you see niggas out, but you see niggas just chilling. Word. You see niggas just around and shit. Thank God you do still see, like, I saw a lot of white people today. I'm not going to front. Damn, you might got a point. You got millionaires in Sosua on the down low renting Bentley trucks and shit. Nah, them niggas are sitting right up there in New Garden, wearing the same clothes every day. Sneaky niggas. TMI, how you gonna let this dude stay in your chat? I seen get out of here for less. That's up to you, bro. That's up to y'all niggas. You niggas that got the shit and the shit. Some shit. Dudes really do be in their Airbnbs and villas with their favorite know where to be found. With their favorite. Why, how you spelling favorite, dog? I thought I was spelling fucking fucked up. Thanks to spell check. God damn. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Buy a boy some Vasa. That's why I said that's why I never did certain things. I never put the baby lady on. I could go to her and be like, yo, I just want to talk to the camera for a minute. I could she's been on like very, very quickly. She's never been in any of my videos and been like, look at her. So let's sit here and talk. Stand up, show your ass. I never did. Like I would be playing myself. You got some cheerleaders, I see. My pretty. It's got like a witch dresses on and shit. My pretty. Nah, niggas do. I was trying to take my man the other day for a tour in Casa Linda. They got a little stricter and shit. I used to always be able to get it in Casa Linda. I was like, I'm going to look at an Airbnb real quick. He was like, who? I was like, oh, my man, Casa Coco. He was like, okay. I was like, who? Like, the word up, them niggas let me in, but they told me to turn around. I was like, that shit has never happened to me ever in Casa Linda. It's been a minute since I stayed there too. How much a rumba night out cost? A rumba night? You got to figure if you get like a dinner, which would be like 20, two tall fucking presidentes, two little ones, you're looking at a $45 night. But these niggas can't afford it. And listen, niggas that say that they don't have to send nothing, they aren't sending anything. And everybody got cash out. Let's not front. Let's not do that, gentlemen. Everybody got cash out. And I'm not gonna front, half of some of you niggas contact me. Not to say, hey, hit me again. I've been in that position before where I was watching man Sosua and these niggas and sending niggas money. Like, yo, here's a little something for you, dog. Word up. But all you niggas got cash app. And the niggas I fuck with got Zelle. Like, I sent you something last month. So what can you do, man? Seriously, what can you do? Dudes do be in Airbnbs and villas. That's the truth. Especially when niggas come early enough and they get the good ones. Woo. All you gotta do is be at Bailey's. If the Super Bowl is this Sunday, you niggas should have been here like Saturday and watch them come in and shit, and then scoop them, scope them. Word up. Ah, that's my sexy bitch. She was cool and she did everything I wanted. Somebody's in the it's Von Brown, everybody.
Yeah,
Coming to the stage. What up, nigga? How you?
I had to say this. I'm good. How you?
I'm chilling, man. I can't complain. I'm in Sosua.
Yeah. Must be nice, man. Must be nice.
You could be too. Stop. Why do niggas make me sound so fucking special? Like you could be too.
I had to chill out, man.
Yo,
I got,
Geo.
I got.
Yo, hold on. Let me just say something to GOG. Zeus. That's why I call him Zeus. You ever see Clash of the Titans when they got the long ass statues and shit?
Nah, I never
And
seen that.
damn. What you do? Just sitting there watching fucking Boys in the Hood, nigga? No, let me stop.
I think Clash of Titans before my era.
Yeah, how old are you?
39.
Ah, yeah, it's a little over your time. You still had Transformers in your hand and shit.
Nah, but favorita is your favorite chica. Like,
The
if
what?
I favorita is your favorite chica. Everybody like, I got a favorita.
Oh, your
Oh,
favorite reader. Okay, see, but how are we supposed to know that? Yo, GLG, man. You always been an angel on my shoulder. You always been that guy. Word up.
Niggas
Appreciate
act
you,
like
man.
niggas
What?
act like niggas act like they don't have a favorite reader. Like
I used to.
we all got our favorite, man.
I'm not gonna lie though. I think the next 2 years I gotta go to Sosua at least 3 times a year, man. I gotta cut down my tie for you niggas. What you in a precinct? I keep hearing like a radio and shit. You sound like you in a squad car. Where are you?
Nah, I'm in the house, man. I got my headphones on. It's
Oh,
probably wild.
you the only one to come on and I could hear myself talking in the background of your house. That's crazy.
That's great. Well, let me move the phone away. No, it shouldn't even matter because it's headphones.
Okay.
But
Yeah, but when you coming down here too? You said December?
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I can't, bro. I like what happened was I booked my ticket for January, right? But I'm about to start this class in January. I just gotta get my priorities straight because I got other stuff I'm trying to do. So I'm not gonna really go too much in detail what I'm doing.
No, no, no. You never do. That's why I was trying to tell you before when you was asking for my fucking social security number. Like, yo, can I keep some things private? Like, like
No, that's like me. I'll be honest with you. It's like one of them things. Like the ill thing is, I could like I enjoy coming on live with you, right?
no
But
doubt.
I would never make my own page because I can't dedicate my time to traveling because I have stuff I'm doing trying to do in the States. So I come like once or twice a year sometimes, like get my stuff, get my thing off, get a little reset and whatnot. But I'm planning for January. More than likely I'm not gonna make it because I'm gonna be in this class. Memorial Day weekend, the earliest, but more than likely I'm gonna be booked for a show. And
Wait. You
yeah,
do this comedy shit full time?
no, I do a part time.
Okay.
So I'm in New York doing comedy,
Tell
and
a joke, nigga.
that's not how it works, man.
Listen. I know a dude. I nigga. Oh, nah, I ain't gonna say it because then niggas gonna be like, I was gonna say a comedian that's from my hood, but I'm telling you, these niggas are psychos. They stalkers. But there's a pretty decently well known back in the day too comic from my hood. And like I said, I come from a town of funny niggas. I mean, just different styles,
Nah,
hilarious.
bro.
But there's a
It's
huge
certain
difference
places.
from listen. There's a huge difference from being funny and a funny dude and a comedian. That's
Yes,
like totally different.
people don't get it, man. It's a whole different beast on that stage, man. There's a lot of funny dudes that's funny on the everyday thing, but they're not funny on stage. I think I would love to see Mike Epps on the day to day because when he's on stage, it's almost like he just being himself. Like he don't got a plan or nothing. They try to say
Right.
he got. They try to say he has a plan set, but that whatever he do on that stage look like he just be thinking about that off the top. But nah, like I mean, certain places is known for. I think inner cities breed comedians because you gotta protect yourself because everybody got jokes. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, like you come outside with some bullshit on and you the poor kid, or you got the wrong sneakers on, or you the fat kid, and now dudes is like
Some
target like
people, some of the funniest people I met, dog. I know that it could never be a comedian. Like it's just a different.
yeah,
It's
it's a different
different.
thing. I don't think I've never been around Chris Rock. I just don't think Chris Rock is everyday funny. I think he's funny on stage. I think he just thinks a lot. So it's
No,
like,
look at Martin Lawrence and you could see like the like when them niggas get together or they just like chilling in a
yeah,
cipher and them niggas are talking amongst each other. Didn't you see like the natural like comedian shit come out? But like being on a stage is like just being like a funny nigga is different. Like you know what I mean? But I never like people have said it to me, but I never thought about it. It's never in my heart.
no,
So
you have yeah. That's one thing I had to learn. If your heart not in this comedy, you gotta like. I enjoy the interaction with the people and making them feel good. So it's like I also like to bring people into my world. So it's like, all right, so we have an understanding. It's like it's hard to explain, but I love entertainment or entertaining more so than comedy. But to do this, you have to love comedy, bro. This is not no easy thing to do. You go up there, you basically you don't know what's gonna happen. Your jokes that worked last night might not work tonight. You know what I'm saying?
right,
And it's like, yo, it's like a crazy feeling when you're like, damn, this shit worked, man. It's just not working tonight. So it is what it is. Like
right.
it's like an everyday thing. You can't stay off. You got to stay on stage. Like think about it. I'm like right now, my time in Brooklyn on Brooklyn stages have not been good, man. It's
Okay.
like Brooklyn is rough when it comes to stages, bro. And it's like you going into these hood rooms, you're going to the hood bars and whatever. But it's not for everybody, bro. But the thing is, you have a natural ability to be funny, but that doesn't mean you can go on stage because you have a natural time and you don't even realize it.
Who?
So you.
Oh, word. Thank you.
You said something earlier when you like this, like yeah, he's on his Instagram. He got his trench coat shades on, hanging around elementary schools. And when he said that, it was like, bam! It was like you escalated to the point where you got to elementary schools, like because you seeing like a regular businessman could have had a trench coat on with
What
sunglasses, but
one
now
of
you
the things
saying
I take one of the things I take out of shit because I do some research and shit for this live talking shit, but I can't remember if it was Richard Pryor or Robert Harris, one of them niggas, but the pause in between the last shit you about to say.
yeah, that's what
I
makes it
do.
funny.
Right, because you got to leave room. If you just run through it, it's like nah. But
Know
like
what
I
it
said,
is?
I go ahead.
You know what it is, bro? Like the best comparison to comedy, I thought it's not a formula. It's basically you're a magician. Like you
Right.
gotta dress it up and then like, oh, the rabbit. You pull a rabbit out there, like, oh, I didn't see that one coming. It's just like that's basically what it is. That's why the
Like,
pause is so like the anticipation really makes it funny.
but I've been around some funny motherfuckers my entire life. Woo! Like just and niggas that don't even know they funny. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
and funny situations that niggas said shit was funny. You know what I mean? Like
No, that's the
the one.
reason why you gotta have them kind of if you're a comedian, that's why like certain people are just funnier when they're in their hood and when they make it, they're not as funny because they're not around it. They're not around the hood no more. So like the same stuff you used to sit around and joke.
Hello? They
Hello?
got him. Oh, okay,
Hello?
I
Oh
thought
yeah.
Flexing was right at your house, cutting up, biting, chewing on the fucking power lines outside your house.
No, it's just my phone is on power save, so it's like once the screen go off, like whatever. Anyway, it's like certain people not as funny as they once was when they was in the hood because they not around funny niggas no more. A lot of
Right.
funny dudes come from these places where you around with your friends, you see some funny shit around your way, and next thing you know y'all laughing, you write that shit down. You know what I'm saying? That's what when niggas say they write for niggas is really you chilling with some funny niggas.
I think the funniest comic ever was Paul Mooney, dog. Hilarious. Robin Harris too, of course, Richard Pryor. But when I watch all the Paul Mooney shit, it'd be like, God damn, everything he talks about was just funny to me. I don't like the politician jokes, but
Yeah.
Paul Mooney is a funny motherfucker, boy. Oh shit.
I like fucked up comedians. Like my favorite comedian as well. I like my favorite comedian of all time is Dave Chappelle. Then you have
Oh,
Patrice O'Neal, Corey Holcomb, Bill Burr, and Chris Rock.
Bill Burr is fucking hilarious too. Yeah. I like the older dudes too, like George Carlin and shit.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I tried, man. I tried a couple times.
Right. Ricardo, I appreciate that, dog. All right, let's get back to these bitches. Nah.
No,
Yeah,
I
but
got to I
bro,
got
like, is there any like I be like trying to help niggas, like where niggas gotta get down here, you know what I mean? Like,
bro. I'm be honest with you, bro. This is the thing. Um, I didn't know nothing about this. Like I said before, I'm not gonna say the YouTuber's name, but I was on my Kevin Samuels type time, and then I'm like, what happened was a lot of that algorithm cross market. So it's like then you don't like I'm CG. Well, homie come up. I'm like, what the hell is this? And I'm like, and I started seeing the creep cam. So I'm like, yo, what? Like, you know what I mean? It's not real to you. So you just like in your mind, like, all right, whatever. A year later, my man was always like, I had this use or lose in my job, and then I'm like, my man was like, dude, why don't you go away and do something for yourself? I'm like, cause I never do nothing for my birthday. So he like, I was about to go to Africa. He like, man, you don't want to go to Africa by yourself, bro. Like, it's not safe. I'm like, all right, cool. Where should I go? You should go to DR. I'm like, where? And he's like, just fly to Protopilot, POP, book the ticket, and go to Sosua. I'm like, what the hell is that? Just look it up. And I went to Sosua, and I'm like, oh, the same videos came up for the bull with his girls, and then I seen the creep cam. I'm like, oh, this is what the place. Like, this is a real place. Like, I'm still blown away by it. Like, it's not real. So it's like I go down there Dolo, and I'm like, yo, you my man, like, yo, you shouldn't go down there Dolo. I'm like, dude, I'm not waiting for y'all. Like, I'm like, this my man was down there for his bachelor party. But I was like, I'm not waiting on nobody. The only reason I was even able to do that is because of quarantine. I started doing everything solo. I said, I'm not
Right.
gonna be waiting for people. So any dudes out there afraid to go down there on their own because they're like, I gotta get my peoples. 9 times out of 10, bro, when you get down there, you're gonna link with some like-minded brothers.
Oh yeah,
Just
100%. You always
chilling
gonna
dailies.
meet and run into niggas. Yeah, you always gonna be like, yo, what? Especially if you stayed in them type of hotels where you constantly bumping into the same nigga.
Yeah, exactly. What you're gonna do is see a dude around your age or whatever. Between Bailey's bar and Flip Flop bar, you're gonna link with somebody cool. So
Thanks.
it's like, that's why like I got my first camp. When I went to Bailey's, I got some cool dudes from Brooklyn, and we were just chilling there at the bar. We was there like honestly, we was there for like 3-4 hours just talking
I met up
trash.
with Ken the other night. Ken is a super cool dude.
So it's like, yeah, just what it is, bro. It's like you gotta understand what the mindset of a guy that's going down there, going, bro. You got everybody got their reason. So like that's why I said like me and T.M.I got similar stories when it comes like to coming up. So it's like we gonna have that common ground. And plus both of us, we both Libras, but it's like we both got that common ground there. But I never actually met this man. But you gonna meet somebody that you could bang with while you down there. That's really the biggest part when you can chill with the fellas, talk trash. Y'all in the Airbnb talking trash, drinking, and then like yo, then you end the night off with a chica like it's just like it's more than just the girls, bro. It's like the camaraderie you get down there. But
Thanks.
don't be afraid to go back down there by yourself, bro. Like trust me. It's like
I
it's part
I
of the
I, I get with Stovepipe because I was the one telling Stovepipe that shit. Like niggas be like they gonna get their man to come, they gonna get their man to come, and then it's like these niggas never come. And if they do come, they come once, or they don't have enough money, or they don't have enough for the flight, or it just be something. Everybody
yo,
that I
bro.
met always got the same stories. Same stories. Me and my man came. One of my other men came once. It's hard. And then niggas got different agendas when they do come.
I got
Like,
a
wait,
story. It was a dude I knew, my man. Oh, he used to go to Miami area. This dude, he was diabolical. He would work out crazy and diet all year just to go to Miami for Memorial Day weekend, so he could he could walk around with his shirt off. Right? He's crazy, right? He was sneaking the clubs and all that stuff. Anyway, he got into Live, right? Live is super hard to get in apparently, but he got into a section and he seen a dude, older gentleman with a bunch of girls in this section. Snuck in this dude's section. And he's like, yo, yeah, you always gotta ask, man, what you do? He basically told his story. He was like, yo, I'm a successful lawyer and it's my birthday weekend. So he's like, all right, cool. Like he told him a story. Basically, he was the friend in college that never really did anything. He was always studying, 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 working, working, working. And and his friends was partying. He never would party. He said, all right, when I get out of college, I'm a party. Then he went to law school. Still didn't party. Was working, working, working. Long story short, he got a family. All of his kids taken care of. Was his wife don't work, and his wife literally lets him go off for the weekend and let him do whatever he want for his birthday weekend every single year. So he goes to Miami, and he's like, yo, he said like when he said, I'm be honest with you. Don't get me wrong. I love my family and I got some money, but enjoy yourself while you're young, young brother. Like,
whoa,
yo, because I'm be honest with you, bro. I spent a lot of time working trying to make something shake, and I'm like, not to say I'm not doing that now, but it's like, bro, I had to look at certain people around me, man. People are dying of natural causes around me. People getting killed, and it's like, bro, like niggas never even left their hood, let alone the country.
right.
So, bro, don't let this man. This life is short, bro. You might not be able like dudes are news is barely. I got dudes in my job right now. Been at the job for 50 years, bro. Like nigga, go home. It's like seriously, bro, live your life, bro. Like I mean, I'm not trying to say that like it's life is real simple, bro. Everybody want certain things, but it's like certain basic things, man. But money is one thing, bro. But you can't take it to grave with you, man. You go like life is about experiences, yo. That's one thing women got over us. Women is all about the experiences. They're gonna have a good time, bro. Go and have your good time. It don't cost that much, man. You get a ticket right now. Well, what it was for Thanksgiving for like I seen tickets for 350, but like 350, you get like a little $50 Airbnb or a hotel, and because trust me, what you're not going to be in the room. I mean, I like to go back to a nice room, but you're not going to be there for real, for real. So you're gonna be on the beach. You're gonna go to finger, get like chill there for a second. You go to flip flop. You're gonna chill there. You go to Bailey's. You're gonna walk the strip. All you need is a little 4 or 5 day trip. You really need 5. Like anything more than that is overkill if you not really know what you're doing. But your first trip could be like 5 days. But like, yeah, don't be scared, bro. Like, ain't nothing really be scared about. If I go to Colombia, I'd be scared. I ain't going to Colombia by myself. That's for damn sure. But yeah, man. I mean, like even with TMI, honestly, TMI give good information. I'd rather watch these than the creep cams. The creep cams get kind of repetitive after a while. Because the creep cam will never prepare you for what it really is like down there. If you're walking around, you're gonna see certain joints on the creep cam, all the same joints. Certain joints are like diamonds and rough. Like you hit the beach for like whatever, whatever. But Bailey's is like where it really is if you want the baddies for real, for real. But like yeah, he's right. Like certain, like you see the little Haitian young joints that around the white guys at that bar across the street from Brick City Flame. You see some of the Haitian joints across the street from Rumba, and then you see like the better looking joints inside Rumba. But the baddest joints is always Bailey's. I don't even deal with the joints at the casino at this point. But I like that's the leftovers. I call them leftovers. But yeah, man, like enjoy yourself, man. This stuff is short. Like homie just went to Peru. I'm like, what the hell is that about? Like I don't, man. Listen, man. Even if you're in the United States, bro, it's part of your city you probably haven't seen yet. Do something, bro. Niggas be working their whole life and never did nothing. Man, do something. Shit. Fuck some bitches while you doing it. Like, I got a joke about it. It's like my joke is like people will make fun of me because I do this. I'm like, nigga, you over here living with a chick that won't give you no pussy. You paying rent, but I'm the sucker. Like, lost your goddamn mind. It's like, fuck that. I'm gonna live this life. Where this nigga go? I just want to he'll dip off real
Yeah, I'm
quick.
here. No, I'm
Yeah.
here. Keep talking.
So, that's like hopefully CC on this bitch. Like, oh, come on here. I don't know how niggas be doing this shit by themselves, just talking. You be talking. I be having like talk to somebody else. But nah, bro, like if you're not a dude that likes to be all in the mix like that, like you got certain big weekends, the biggest weekend being Halloween, second biggest weekend being Super Bowl, third biggest weekend being Memorial Day. You don't have to go those days though. You go the week before, a week after, or the earlier in the month, and you can have a lighter weekend, but girls are still around. Or you go on an off weekend. So I know my man went down there for July 4th, and that's down season, and he had a great time. He can't wait to go back. He's going back in January. So he went down there dolo, linked with some brothers. He's like, yo, bro, I didn't want to come back home. I'm like, niggas never do. So he's the only thing he stayed on Europa is a little too far. I like staying down there. I never been to Europa, but I like staying a little bit further away because I don't want the chicas to know where I'm staying at and not have too much access to me. One chick actually popped up at the gate and shit waiting for me. I'm like, how the hell you? Like, I don't know, but if you wait on your hometown homeboys, like you might not. Yeah, exactly. You're not gonna go nowhere. You just barely want to leave their hood, man. All they know is the weed spot, the corner store, and the barbershop, bro. Like dudes do not want to do nothing. Like, but I mean, each his own, man. That might be their happiness. But like, you go down there, have a good time, get your massage on. Like, it's different massage spots. You want to get some breakfast, like, you can have like, I always say like you gotta. There's always like show respect. You gotta stop by Flip Flop, get some wings. Talk to him. He gonna give you game. Don't fall for no damn scams down there, because dude, when I was there, it wasn't that many hustlers as much as it usually is. Like they was hustling last time I was there, but that calmed down. I guess the cops been kind of like shutting stuff down a little bit more, but it wasn't that many hustlers out because they'll try to finesse you into doing something stupid. They always something like, "Oh, I got the blue pill, man. I got weed." I'm like, never buy none of that stuff, cuz don't do it to yourself. Then they'll try to do something disrespectful for you, like for you to react and something, and then next thing you know, you'll be getting finessed for a couple. couple thousand pesos because you want to put your hands on somebody. Don't fall for it. But yeah, man, keep your nose clean. Go down there, be a cool dude. You might be able to snatch one of these Bailey chicks. They tried to charge me up for one, but I was like, "Nah, I'm good, sis, for that price." Get an ATV, man. Get an ATV. They shutting down. You gotta make sure you park it right on the strip, though. Like, do some excursions, man. But that ATV was love, man. Ride that. I rode that on the beach and everything. Had a good time. Get some Mama Wana. It's just I forgot it's a jungle.
All right,
No,
I'm
it's
back.
cool. I'm over rambling, nigga. I don't, I don't know how
No,
you
it's
do
all
this shit.
good. You holding it down and shit. I appreciate you, GOG. So T.M.I can talk for 4 hours straight and be funny. Good looking. I've been going to Colombia since 2018. As long as you don't get comfortable, you will be good. That's what's up. Niggas is still, I don't care. All them bodies and shows they did on dead niggas and robbed niggas, like, niggas ain't even going, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people ain't even going to want to take a chance.
Yeah, you can get a Beijing this trip.
He said, Beijing. What?
You dye your hair.
Me?
Yeah, you have to you dye your hair like every trip you said.
Oh, the Beijing. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Nah, B. I just cut it low, cut it down, take it down. The weed is garbage down there.
Yeah, I heard.
I don't even smoke, dog. I gave that shit up years ago. I get headaches from weed.
Yeah, like I bought some last trip. And I was like, it was a waste of money because I don't be doing, I don't be with that. It's just jungle juice or something on the I forgot what it's called.
Nigga said
Zombie,
jungle juice.
like no zombie juice or something like that. Homie was selling that was real good. I like that stuff better. It's like an orange or yellow tint juice. I think I like that better than Mama Juana. But I ain't even eat it. I tried to eat it at Tiki Wiki because of you, and I ended up not even doing it. I was just like so used to going to certain places.
I be telling niggas it doesn't knock my socks off, but if you're just sitting there chilling with a beer and just drinking, it's all right.
Now I had that buffalo mac and cheese at Wings and Waffles. That shit was different, cause I don't know, it's something like buffalo something they was talking about. I'm like, let me try this shit. I'm like, damn, this is good as fuck. It's like he wasn't playing with this shit.
Shout out to Penny Man. Penny
I got
Man.
I got an embarrassing story that happened to me down there too.
What happened?
I don't know if I should tell it, but I don't mean it is what it is. I'm a comedian. I live this life.
You
But
just told niggas you lost your virginity at 47, nigga.
47 is crazy. I'm not even 47. But nah, yo, this is the thing. You gotta watch what you. The thing is about the food down there, the water. I don't even know if it was water or the food, bro. I had the craziest bubble guts like half the trip, right? So I'm over here like, yo, I'm just tearing my bathroom down from whatever I ate or drunk. I think I don't know if I was brushing my teeth. God damn sure they didn't drink no water out the sink. I must have been brushing my teeth, either that or the ice. I don't know. But I'm over here smashing the chica.
Oh no. Oh no. Not that.
All I can think about is Biggie, man. It's like, so I shit on the bitch.
Oh man. That's a
I was like,
terrible story.
I'm in one of these bitches' fucking group chats. I know I gotta be. It
We
was
gotta
a
infiltrate. Wings and waffles are slept on. I heard, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's awkward to get to. It sounds funny as hell, but you're right. Some damn Dominican restaurants, of course, for the Mercado best food in Sosua. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, dog.
homie saw it. When I first got down, before I got down, homie gonna tell me the food trash. I'm like, dude, when I left, I'm like, nigga, you tripping. Like, no,
Mm,
don't get me wrong. Some of the spots is like it's like something to eat, like whatever. But I found some really good eats down there, cuz.
uh.
Another thing too, man, like if you're gonna get on the motor concho, make sure it's no more than a couple of blocks. I seen some crazy. Some one of the Chicas showed me some crazy ass accident, nigga. That shit was
Bro,
crazy.
it's right across the store from the grocery store. If you talk about the pico porro, nigga, that shit is terrible. I took a bite of that chicken. Woo! I had to shit within like 10 minutes.
It was I was at Rumba for lunch, and it was on dude got and one thing one niggas at Rumba, they always getting chicken wings, nigga. But it was they undercooked the chicken wings, man. Like they be fucking up sometimes, but they got this Thai curry shrimp that's amazing. But you gotta try that shit. That's just good.
Word. Oh, good God, my back.
But yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, man, I just need to venture out next time. I need to get a whip and actually go. One thing
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
mad. One thing I got mad was they went to Santiago. I went to the gym. It's a gym at the casino. It's a casino right across the street from Flip Flop, and I went there to work out one morning. He went there and ended up going to Santiago. I went back to take a shower, but he left. I was mad I missed out on that shit. I wanted to see something else, but definitely
Everybody watching the free show, hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I 950, hit the like button, hit the cash app, hit the like button, buy your boy some pizza, scrambled egg. Treat yourself. Don't cheat yourself, son. Hit the like. The video you posted of Sosua looks dead.
they don't get it. A lot of the
Yeah, they
videos
don't
you be
get it.
showing, yeah, a lot of videos you show would be in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to step it up and do more videos and shit. I'm about to hit the streets in a minute.
I'm gonna keep 100 with you.
Uh
Like you, I never like. I mean, this is the thing. I go to different pages for different things.
huh.
You got the informational, you got the information with the entertainment of like personality,
I
and then
try.
you got like essentially the creep cam. You have the creep cam. You have different forms of creep cam. You have the creep cam with the stories on it, or you got the creep cam with just the same song. Like I'm gonna go get me some money. I'm gonna go get me some them joints. Yeah, you're like it's like literally it's like you see the same couple chicks, man. Like it's just not the creep cam. I'm like the creep cam is a waste of time watching for real, unless you never been there. But like
Mm-hmm.
once you get here, like oh okay, I can see why. Like oh like you can see the same like it's almost like the same girls you keep saying, but you don't really get it until you get down there, cuz. So
Word.
one thing I always enjoyed about you, you had information, you had personality. Like Rico Toro had his own thing where he didn't show no girls, he just said what he said and gave you the information and gave you raw. Then you got
This
it's
is
just
what I
some
tell niggas. This is what I tell niggas about the Super Bowl shit coming up, or any YouTuber for that matter, that comes Halloween Super Bowl. If niggas stop coming, if one or two, three niggas be like, nah, I'm not going. That could throw off like hundreds of niggas because you don't know who watching. Of the 5,000 whatever 82 BC niggas I got, you never
no,
know.
but
So
I get
I
it
got
though, man.
I gotta tell niggas I'm gonna keep going. The guard gonna keep going. It's gonna keep going. It's gonna keep going.
Hell, there's a YouTube out there that got OnlyFans, man. So like you got a little bit of everything, cuz. Got a little bit of everything, man. Whatever
Hey,
you
whatever.
whatever you want to see is out there, cuz.
Word. And I
But
got
like
the ring, so I can move around a little bit. You know what I mean?
yeah, but them girls ain't playing about that camera, bro. And I'm like, I remember I was on FaceTime with my man, and the girl lost it. And I was like, yo, like, no, 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 no. And they was like to grab my phone. I'm like, no, no, no. It's like,
Word. Yeah, 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 yeah. They stay grabbing innocent niggas' phones like you no video. Like shut up.
so it's like literally, like that's one thing you don't want to do is like they grab your shit and then you grab them, and the next thing the cops on you. So it's like, nah,
No
don't play
video.
around.
No video.
People like try to, you want to see all that stuff. Like you thinking he risking his cell phone, let alone his freedom. So it's
Fact.
like, you're not gonna be sending no money for him to bring. Like I don't know how many pesos they be charging to let him go and shit, but like it's just at the end of the day, it's not worth it. That
Fact.
creep cam life is not worth it, man. So and plus, like you got certain establishments that don't like YouTube and they'll break your phone and
He
whatnot to
said
get
Tiki
out.
Wiki may not be the best food, but they offer the best views of incoming chicas. Hell yeah, 100%. 100%.
Yeah. Where your favorite chicas are? Like where they reside?
I don't. You know what? It's so different now here. I don't have a spot like a honey hole. like my favorite spot to go to, the catch bitches, probably Rumba.
Yeah,
But I can't
remember?
remember. I never had like nothing substantial that I ever caught in there. Cause I'm like I said, I gotta feel the bitch out. I can't just get her and just go to the room.
Yeah,
That's
right,
just
right,
me.
right. That's
That's just
another
me. I
thing too,
need
fellas. You gotta
blue eye
kind of vet them too,
facts.
because you know, like first of all, one thing and one of the first things I do, please, fellas, if when you exchange your money at the Western Union or wherever you want to go, wherever your destination is, put your money in your room first. Don't go to the strip first. Like
Facts.
don't be going out there with a big roll of money like pesos, and then they see it. Like, no, go back to your room, stop being thirsty, lock it in your safe, and go outside with like 5,000 pesos, bro.
How many times you been to Sosua?
I've been there 4 times.
Okay, you getting there?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't want to be at the round table, man. I'm good with being a cop, like not even a cop.
And what's the longest you stayed?
As long as I stayed, 2 weeks.
Okay, okay, two weeks is worthy. Two
So
weeks is worthy.
the 2 week trip made me realize I need to venture out
Was
because
that the trip you shit on the bitch?
yeah, it was, yeah.
Damn, nigga. What did
I
she
was
say?
I was embarrassed.
What did the woman say?
I ain't gonna lie. I was like this. Like, what happened? This like you did this. I'm like, no, 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 it was you. I was like, I felt terrible afterwards. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I was so embarrassed, but like, I was but I couldn't control. Like, dude, like sometimes that food. I don't know what it was, the food or the water, it fucked my stomach up, guys. But I'm like, and I was like, damn, it's embarrassing. I ain't never did no shit like this. But she took it in stride though. She went and washed off, and I'm like, then we finished. I'm like, sheesh, you're a trooper.
Yeah, I don't know if I could come after that, man. To be honest,
I'm a
I don't
sicko,
know.
man. I'm like, yo, bro. I realized last trip made me realize I got a problem. Like, that's why when I said like I had 3 a day, it was like, bro, that's a real thing. I was coming every single time, and
Did
that's
you
when I
did you
realized, bro,
say did you say it on stage yet or nah?
about what? Want to be shitting on her?
Yeah, when you shitting on a
Nah,
bitch.
nah. Nah. I'll probably eventually use that, but I have a joke. I have a joke about Sosua.
God damn, you from Dubai?
That's hilarious, hell.
He said you from Dubai.
Hey man, like happens. Actually, I can't even say it happens to the best of us. 'Cause I don't have no friend that ever had that shit happen before. But they told me anyway. But now that was embarrassing, bro. Like I was like, damn, I really shitted on him by mistake.
That's
But
crazy.
that shit that shit'll do it to you, bro. Like you eat the wrong thing down there, and the next thing you know, you on that toilet like half
Hundred
your
percent.
shift. So yeah, you gotta watch yourself, man.
Especially that street food. You eat
Yeah,
that
But
shit in the streets.
I don't even know why is that, bro? I'm like, what the hell is in this food that make you feel that way?
it's the bacteria.
Wait, Dubai niggas be shitting on models? Why?
Yeah, they do. They
Yeah,
do.
hell yeah.
They pay them thousands of dollars to do it too.
Mm.
Bro, it's like it really no, bro. It's a I think it's a power thing, yo. I think more than anything.
They call them porta potties.
Yeah, them girls go and do it
Word.
too. Like,
$50,000. Shit, I let motherfuckers shit on me too.
Oof.
Shit.
You freak nigga.
yeah, right.
After you take a bath, shit, hell, you smell good again.
I don't know, cuz. I like
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you. If my ex want to do some wild shit like that, I'll probably do it because I love her that much. But
You still got bitches in the states you talk to?
bro, I'm be honest with you, nah. It's the funny thing about it is, I can fuck a lot of joints, but it's like I just don't want the headache, bro.
Facts.
I don't even know what, bro. I'm be honest with you. I had like a run. What happened was with me, it was like I think I got traumatized so bad. It was my one of my last instances was I had a chick that picked me up at the bar. She sent me a drink. I went over there and sat with her. Came back to the crib, and I was like, I was just being friendly with her. She was looking real mad, like what's wrong? You want me to be romantic or something? I was just trying to be a friend. She's like, yeah, I'm waiting to see it. So I did my little rant. I ran my game like I usually do. She ended up chopping me off. I ended up going down on her, and then I tried to stick it in. It wouldn't fit. And I'm over here I'm using all kinds of lube, and it just wouldn't fit. And she
Do you
getting
eat the
mad,
box?
huh?
You talk about eating a box?
No, no, no. Like I ate the box. I'm just saying when I was trying to smash, my joint wouldn't fit. And I was
What
like,
what
yo,
what you mean will fit? I fit.
eh, no, like no, like literally, it was like literally I was using all kinds of lube, bro. And that joint like it wouldn't fit, bro. She was getting more and more mad, and I was like, yo, I don't know what to tell you, sis. I'm trying, like it just wouldn't go in,
You had a
and she
condom
kept,
on?
yeah, of course.
That was the problem.
That's the problem.
That was the problem. I'm sorry. That was the problem. That was the
Man, it's all
problem.
right. Y'all wilding, man. But anyway, she ended up leaving my apartment mad, and I'm over like, yo, you don't gotta leave. She was just pissed, and I'm over here like, bro, I'm be honest with you, I was scared for my freedom. I was like, yo, I had enough, bro. I was like, yo, I was outside, I was having my way outside with these women. I was picking one every time I went out, I was picking up a new one. And then like that happened. I was like, no, what? It's not worth it, bro. Because the more and more women you deal with, the more likely is some bullshit like that to happen. And next thing you know, you gotta explain yourself, and nobody want to believe you. So it's like I ain't do shit. You know what I mean? Like I ain't even smash. Like, but I'm like, I mean, she didn't say nothing, but it's like I was just worried after that shit. I'm like, yo, sis, like your pussy small. Like it's like what you want me to do?
Uh, 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 How little was the bitch?
Now she wasn't little. She was like a thick African.
Oh shit. In Sosua?
No, this is in the United States. Around the world.
Oh,
I had a chick in Sosua, man. Like I was like every trip I get a girlfriend, basically a chick that just kind of hang around. And it's like I just met her that trip, and it's like she'd be around. The next thing you know, she's coming over and she's staying over for free. But like, I had one chick that she was staying over like 3 nights, and every time I smashed, I never really smashed her because every time I smashed, she would start bleeding. And I'm like, you in your period? Like, no, no, no. And I'm like, are you sure? Like, because you keep bleeding. And I'm like, yo, she wasn't on a period. Like, it's just, every time I smashed, she would start bleeding. I'm like, but she was so cool, I just kept her around. But it's like, yeah, man, it's just I don't know, man, it's just misadventures, man.
Man, the South, hey, the boys in the
yeah.
South,
This
man.
conversation is getting. He said this guy is looking for love. Well, who
I,
ain't though? Free mixtape. Who ain't?
I mean, I ain't bad. I tell real stories, man. At the end of the day, like every time I get a girlfriend down there, like she was getting mad at me because I have other chicas. Like it seemed like she was always when I got a new chica, it seemed like she always found herself like with me. I mean, I got the other chica behind me on the ATV or with the moto concho. She's staring at me with her homegirl, looking at me, looking real disappointed. I'm like, bitch, I'm not going to just fuck with you. Like, I'm here on vacation,
Right.
but but she was getting mad at me because I wasn't giving no money. I was like. But I'm like, at the end of the day, it's like, if you fuck with me, I'm like, look, I'm not gonna keep on. I gave her about like 4,000 pesos for the 3 days I seen her,
Uh huh.
and and then this time I had another chick that like she was actually cool. She down there now, mad as hell. Like I ain't gonna lie, I like the bitch. Like, so,
I'm
she get on my.
back.
But niggas be acting like they don't like these girls, man. Like you only human, bro. You gonna like something, especially if they cool and they actually make you feel good. Like homegirls come
Fact.
around. Niggas be acting like they don't be kissing these chicas too.
Mm,
I
mm,
said I,
mm, mm.
I said I would never kiss a chica. Guess what? I kissed like three of them last trip. Oh man, I seen T.M.I kissing the chica on a Rumba. I was like, you know what? Fuck it, we outside.
Rumble. I ain't never kissed no bitch in Rumble and recorded it.
No, 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 no.
Thailand.
It was that was like the first time I seen you was kissing some chica.
Oh yeah, that video you talk about that wasn't in Rumble. That was in the streets.
Okay,
I didn't talk about
I was like, you know what, man? I'm not even mad at you, bro. You living your best life, man. I don't judge none of this stuff. Like, cause at the end of the day, man, you like, listen, man.
A lot of this shit is done on purpose, dog, because niggas go crazy and then niggas be filming. As you see, the shit went viral. It wasn't my video, but the shit. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Niggas went crazy.
It
That's
be
why
like
niggas
that.
do
It
it.
be like that sometimes, man. Heat
Niggas
of the
kiss
moment.
bitches. They just lying. They be kissing these bitches.
they definitely because I said I never do it, and I like homegirl just came up to me and did it. I was like, oh, it's like one of those things. Like I didn't like run away from it, but she kind of caught me off guard with it. I was like, all right, cool. We've been spending so much time together, like it's almost kind of like, all right, whatever. Like,
Hit the
and
like
this day,
button, y'all. All y'all out there watching the free show, hit the like button at the Cash App. Represent for your boy. Buy a nigga a beer. Hit the like button for the free show. 77 in the building. Go ahead, dog.
you got any embarrassing moments down in Sosua?
Not like that. But
Cause
let me see. You mean with a bitch? In the
yeah,
room?
either one in the room, one outside. Which one? Which one you want to tell?
The only one is I had like a little. I don't know what it was, a phase, but I was getting super twisted and woke up in the morning, went to the bathroom, and the floor was wet. So I'm like, wait, what the fuck is going on? I saw that they had like a little plastic fake tree in the room and shit, and there was piss all over the motherfucker. So I woke up the baby like, yo, what the fuck? You pissed on the floor, nigga? I was like, da 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 da. So then I was like, wait, what? And she telling me, she's like, no, you pissed on the fucker. I don't know what it was. I was getting twisted and pissing on the floor in the hotel room.
Duh, that's what I'm saying. Like people can judge me all I want. Two places. If I'm that drunk, when I'm that fucked up, it's two things I do. If I gotta take a piss, either I'm gonna piss in that tub or sit down and take a pee. It's like because I'm like,
Word.
if I'm standing up, I'm a miss, bro. Like it's over. So it's like you can judge your mom because like it's like when you that. Then like this is the first time I actually was actually comfortable enough to actually leave room, but twisted. I was twisted. I'm like, yo, that's when like everybody like don't get too drunk, then they go take advantage of you. I'm like, nigga. Once I realized it's really not that crazy, it's like, all right, I got fucked up and went back to the room. Homegirl jumped out like fucking baby reindeer and shit on the strip. Like, I'm like, wait, and then baby, I'm like, bitch, don't be doing that.
Mm.
Yeah, I was scared. It was a big girl. She's like, yeah, like sucky sucky. I was
Was a
like,
big
I'm
bitch?
good. Yeah, big girl. I'm like sucky sucky. I'm like, oh no, I'm good. He say, like, she said 4,000, but like, oh, like, hell no, like, sucky, sucky, like, no, like, I said 1,000. So, okay, baby. I'm like, oh, you actually went for it. So I'm like, all right, I want to do it in this alleyway real quick. Say, oh, the alleyway? I'm like, yep, the alleyway. It's like,
Niggas be
and then I'm
kissing
like,
bitches. Niggas acting like they ain't kissing no bitches.
yeah, they be
Cut it
kissing
out.
them.
Cut it out. Cut it out.
Y'all be over here spending all this goddamn time. Like, dudes be over here. You be your man. You came with somebody. I'll ask stories. You'll come with somebody. And they be like with their girl the whole time. You don't even see them the whole trip. And you acting like you're not kissing them. Like, give me a damn break.
Word.
Being a villa for days on end. You don't see them not once, but
Nada.
you're not kissing them. Give me a damn break.
You have any
And if,
idea what I be doing to their mouth, dog? Please don't kiss them.
yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Like my girl from last trip, man. She was like, I did a number on her face because I'm like, it's like, and it's sad because I'm like, I'm a sicko because the noise she made when I gave her the money shot, like, she's like, ah.
Oh,
I'm like, it's like, yo, sis, I got one more. I was like, okay. She sat there like with her face. Oh man, like
wait. Money travels. Well, please don't tell me you one of them dudes that never been to the zoo and you on all these chats. Oh
what happened?
no.
What happened?
Well, nah, he don't. He don't. He travel go to Jamaica and shit, family trips, but he don't. He don't do what we do. Oh man. Oh,
I don't care
disappointed.
who you are. I don't care who you are, bruh. Everybody I ever talked to, any man anyway. If you on vacate, if you on vacation, I don't care what location. You, if you going to Jamaica, you looking for some ass. Eventually, you're gonna try to hit something on the beach or at the bar. You going Like I don't care who you are. Like you on vacation, you gonna try to take something down. Cruises, it just is what it is, bro. And it's like so if you judging somebody breaking off a couple of dollars, like it's like, dude, at the end of the day, bro, I don't care what nobody. Oh, that's tricking. I'm like, bro, you done took out girls on dates that you didn't get no ass from, and it's like I don't like, bro. I just don't see the difference, bro. Because you trying to hit, you're not taking her out for fun.
Tell them.
I don't. It seems like it's logic to me. Like, but everybody just don't get it. I don't like everybody got a different life to live, but at the same time, it's like, bro, dudes is really married, paying bills, and not getting no ass from a bitch they don't even want to fuck for real anyway. And it's like you got a woman holding out right now. You in a relationship you living with that won't give you no pussy, and you over here doing what you got to do at home. Like it's just like sad. Y'all living sad lives, man.
For big girls.
Exactly. The bitch. First of all, the bitch look like Danny Glover and shit. And you, and
Wow.
you trying to convince yourself you still love her. It's like,
Marcus says
oh,
a difference between a date and buying box.
what's the difference,
Theoretically, he's really young, but theoretically, it's the same shit.
bro? I had a nice little 2 year run where I would go out. I would spend. I would get a haircut, get an outfit. Well, not get an outfit, but I get cleaned up. Go out to the bar. Go out to the club. I buy a drink. My bill usually be about like $100+ I bag a chick, might buy her a drink. What's the name? But I can't take her home that night. I would take her out Thursday or Friday to my local happy hour, where I was like, I already got the little game stuff. I spent about $20 to $40 on appetizers. Then take it to the hood bar where the bartender already know what time it is. So they looking out, everybody showing me love. I spent like about $100 on that. Then I would get back to the crib. I got the wine in the crib that cost me about $20. So with all this stuff, you tally up how much effort I put into that. It's about $220 to $250 just for this process, right? So what's the fucking difference? And I gotta run game and all that shit, and then like she might not even like I was like no, I was 90% from the field, bro.
He's
Like
young. He don't know.
I'm paying $200+, but somehow me doing it this way is wrong. I don't understand that shit. Like literally, if you talking about if I hit her off that day at the bar, I just bring her back to the crib. I spend between $40 and $100. It's the same shit. It's just that you're not paying directly. Paying directly actually give you a like paying directly. Free ain't free, man. Free costs too much, especially if you're dicking them down. The only thing about free is if you dick them down, they'll keep coming back for free. That's one thing I will say that's some real shit. I had girls like once I took them out that first time, I never had to take them out again. But if you want to keep them around, eventually you have to take them out again. So like I can see why if going like running game, like longevity wise, like all right, in a couple weeks you might hit again for the free.
For the
But
free
I,
kick.
but yeah, but up front you feel like you're still paying money, man. And the chick might not be on the level of the chick you might get in Sosua or DR, like whatever. You already getting like maybe a 6. I mean, I done took down some 8s. Like the highest I had in the States is like an 8 off of G. I had some foreign chicks like that came to the States and I smashed, but it just after a while, like bro, I don't know, man. Running game, man. I'm like, yo, y'all really be falling for this goofy shit. I'm like, all right, but nigga, like paying for pussy, man. It saves time, bro. I'm sorry.
A lot.
You once you get old, you stop romanticizing this shit and realize all this stuff is a fucking arrangement. You getting married to try to get some constant pussy that you want to build a family. Okay, I don't knock all that. I don't want no family. I don't want no kids.
I hate the when you after like the fourth, fifth date, like so you fucking with me or like you know what I mean? Like what are we doing here? Like this is like the fifth
Bro,
date. Like what are we doing? Like
No, when like you saying that or she saying that,
I'm saying that.
that's where you go wrong.
Like,
So
what's good? That
see the
years
thing is,
ago, though. Years.
yeah. It's like, bro, once you learn the game, bro, it's like I got jaded, man. I'm like, I ain't gonna hold you. I am damaged from these women from what I learned. Like I went from being the guy that got no ass to me being the guy that got a lot of ass. And once you see how women move, it kind of fucks you up. Like, damn, like you really out here. Like literally when you become the guy, when you become the guy they want to fuck, and you see they'll show you what the other niggas is doing.
Mm-hmm.
That's not fucking. And I'm looking at this shit. I'm like, my ex, like, oh, this guy just sent me $100. Like, what should I do? I'm like, send that shit back. I ain't sending that back. Are you crazy? I'm like, why would you even ask me that? Like, this guy just seemed like, I mean, like, you see what dudes is willing to do to get a woman's attention. It's like, I didn't do any of that. And it's like, literally, like, I run the same game on the chick, and it's like they all fall for it, but I also had to work to get to that level. But yeah, man, after a while, bro, it's like, I don't know how to explain it, bro. Like, it's just, this shit right here is just like, I don't know, because after a while, bro, it's just like you realize how time consuming all of this was just to get some funky ass box, yo. It's like you spend a lot of time learning game, you spend a lot of money being outside just to get some pussy.
Nigga, game. I'm talking about after you get the number and shit and be like, yo, what you doing Tuesday? Let me see. I gotta pick my son up for karate. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. We'll try for Saturday. But call me Friday and I'll let you know. Then you wondering
Yeah,
Friday, like, oh, what's the bitch doing? Like, what's up? Then you don't hear from her. You hit her like 9 at night. Like, what up for tomorrow? Oh, next
no,
week it'll be better for me. Like, god damn, this
and
was like
this
a
is the
month
reason
of
why.
knowing the bitch and we ain't went out yet.
This is the thing. This is bro, and it's like this is why I'm gonna bring up two people names, and niggas always get mad at me about this, man. Kevin Samuels and Alpha Male Strategies.
Who?
It's a guy that basically shows you how to run game. I watched. I didn't know how to run game. I didn't like. I was like this. I watched YouTube to learn some shit. So I watched him, and when I say I wish this shit wasn't true, but I started implementing the stuff that he would say, and sure enough, the shit would work. I had to put the work in. I worked out. I started taking care of myself. Started dressing a certain way and keeping it. Well, I always kept a haircut, but I started like even like having a face routine, like cleaning routine. Like, and I started going out and practicing this shit. You realize it's really a routine of certain things that trigger women's emotions that you could like run game on them and they just fall for it to the point where it's like certain triggers that you can utilize for women to fuck with you. So it's like certain things that women naturally, primally want to hear and feel or and see what you do for them to want to fuck you. So 9 times out of 10, I'm hitting on the first date. I literally was hitting different types of suburb, hood chicks, chicks with kids, with like chicks without kids, educated, uneducated. Like it didn't matter. I ran the same game and literally came back to the crib and smashed. But I had to put the work in to do that. I realized how much time I put into this whole thing. And I'm like, yo, this was like I ain't gonna say it was a waste, but it was like, y'all could be more productive. It was just stupid. So it's like chasing pussy is so unproductive. So me paying for it is like, all right, you have to do it, but paying for it is like, all right, I get out the way, I save some time, I get back to what I was doing. So it's like because I could be doing something more constructive.
Yeah,
So
100%.
so it's like me doing all that stuff, and I was having a new girl, new girl, new girl. Like it's like if I don't hit on the first date, more than likely it's not gonna be a second one.
Gotcha.
That's how
Yeah.
I carried it because somebody's fucking on the first date. If it's not me, it's somebody else. So I'm in my mind, you gotta be a piece of work for me to take you out on a second date. So the one chick I took on a second date had a crazy fat ass. I'm like, I gotta have this shit. It's like, and
Whoa.
I bring her around the homies and shit, and the homies was over here like, God damn. Like, I see why you over here like drawing.
The
because
first
like
dates for me were always good, the best, because it was optimism. You know what I mean? Like, all right, we're gonna go out. But when we get to like the fourth, fifth, and oh man, like, yo, what are we doing?
the fourth and
I
fifth day, I had to.
already know the bitch. Already got an argument, like a light argument. And like I said, I date mostly white and Spanish, so like I can't even maybe two in my lifetime I took to dinner. The first bitch I
Nah,
ever fucked was in North Carolina, so she was black. After that, I mean, I done been on stupid, crazy dates. I was just when I got bolder, I was like, yo, let's go out to eat. Let's go out, you look cute and shit. What's on me? You know what I mean? Like let's go out. Like what up? Like let's do something.
bro, as a
Little did I
person,
know, boy. $90 in Applebee's. Fucking Applebee's, babe. 90.
$90. Like, yeah, that's a. What year was this?
Ah, Sam had to be like 08, 09.
Yeah, $90 back then was kind of like, yeah, that's. I remember I never forget when I spent $80 on a date at Maggiano's. I was
A
like, I
lot
thought
of
I was
niggas
going.
don't know they. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, what you said?
No, a lot of niggas don't know they zone with bitches. When I knew the style of chick that I did good with, I just, focused on it and then just, built on the shit.
Yeah, people don't. Yeah, people don't get that, bro. I realized what my style is. My style is sexy nerds because I'm a talker, so we can talk and go back and forth. Like the hood, I be wanting that hood chick, but I know they're not gonna fuck with me. So it's like that's why I ain't gonna hold you. I go to Sosua. Sometimes I be wanting a hood chick sometimes because that's really my twist. That's what I really
You
want.
ever get with a bitch and took her out on a couple of dates, and then you know somebody that fucked her like the first night, first date? I used to
Abs-
hate that shit. Like, yeah,
no,
I
no,
fucked her. I fucked her mad time. Like shit she even never even dreamed of the bitch. She didn't even know
nigga,
she was like
exactly,
that. And nigga be
nigga.
like, yeah, I fucked her crazy. I
Oh
fucked her
my
the first
god,
night. I
so
fucked her in
many
the.
bad, so many bad memories. It's like,
I fucked her on the couch. I fucked her. I'm looking at this nigga like,
no, it'd be the worst thing. Like, damn, you took that bitch out. I'm like, nigga, what? Like, I had to suck. She was sucking my, she was sucking my dick in front of the crib. It'd be the worst thing when your man getting a dick sucked from the bitch and never did nothing. Like in the back in some disrespectful location, and you over here trying to take the bitch out. Like, then you took the bitch out, nigga. She was sucking my dick last week. And it's
that.
like, yo, nigga, I was that guy, bro. I was a fucking loser. And it's like, literally, I told my man, I'm like, bro, you can't expect me not to feel some type of way about it now, especially when I know how y'all operate. Like, look, sis, I had a chick from high school hit me up recently, and I'm like, yeah, I made a mistake. I'm like, no, you didn't. You wanted that hood nigga. You want that street nigga. That's what you wanted, and you got it. And he whooped your ass and raped you. Oh, grape. I mean, sorry, grapes.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
Jesus
sorry. I'm
Christ.
sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot. But like,
Oh.
yeah, grape. Yeah, grape. Like grape. Like I love grapes and
Yeah.
strawberries. So, so
Whoa.
like, I'm so sorry. I'm not like my fault. So
Yeah.
that was crazy. That was wild.
It was crazy, dog. But you
No,
you
but
you you keep it 100. You telling your truth.
so it's like I don't want that to happen to her. That's like my first love, bro. And like she came back around, bro. She's messed up. She gets seizures and everything now because the abuse. And I'm like, yo, it's sad because she wasn't like a bad person, bro. But I'm looking at her now. I'm like, yo, she smell like liquor all the time. She got a bunch of cats in the crib, and I'm like, the funny thing about it is
What?
she looked the same. No, this the crazy. She actually looked the same. She still
Mm.
look good, but it's like, bro, she's so messed up. When I thought like, a woman's intuition, bro. My office mom. So I told her what happened. She like, do not go over there. And if you do go over there, do not have sex with her. And I was like, all right, cool. When she said that, I was like, yo, I, I listen. I had to. It was hard not to, but it was like I decided not to. But it's like, bro, sometimes, bro, like you gotta look back at your life, and I'm like, yo, why was it like that? Because it's like I just didn't get girls, bro. I got girls later, but it's like certain things, it's a certain level of resentment because I put so much work in just to get girls. And it's like, dude, you realize how I ain't gonna say it's pointless, But it's like, yo, I really did all this to get this. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. You look back and be like, damn, look how much I did just to finally get the pussy. I've been there too.
And I'm like, I'm literally like sitting here like this shit. I'm like, it's like it's kind of like a crate. Like Patrice O'Neal said the same thing. Like, yo, it's like, dude, to get this little hole, like, you have to think about it for a second. I did all this to get this hole, and it's
It
like,
feels good though.
yeah, exactly. It's the craziest mind f in the world, bro. And it's like, but like when you go to Sosua, it's kind of like it's a certain level of freedom of not worrying about if you're gonna get laid or not.
Facts.
It's like you're sitting there at Rumba, and if you got a good team of fellas, you cracking jokes, you drinking, ha ha. You got the girl sitting next to you, to sitting there, don't know what the hell you're talking about, waiting for you to be done, take her back to the room. And hell, keep it real with you. I had a chick chilling with me, and it's crazy because you realize what a bad bitch feel like because you sitting there with the chick, and then you see a better looking chick and say, "Oh, I'd rather have her." So you take her instead. Like it's just like it's a crazy feeling when you don't have to worry about. That's one less as a black man. It's one less thing to worry about.
Facts.
And it's like, damn, yo. It's like
Like I
I'm
said,
just
I
happy.
never, I don't accept everybody to accept what I do and my thinking and shit. But at the same time, I had it rough with these bitches in the states.
Yo, I got some
Rough.
stories, bro. I had some
I'm just
stories.
talking about like as like I like the bitch. I would like to take her out. You know, I was corny like that, like in the early days, like yo, you know, I like you and I wanna like bitches don't want to be treated nice. It took me later on in life to figure that shit out. Like you got to be mean to bitches.
Yeah,
Can't
people
be
get
nice.
mad when people got
Kind of got to be a dick.
I got into it last night with somebody about that. I was over here like, like the less I care, the most more she do. And it's like
Yo,
I'm so messed up in the head when it comes to women that I don't even play the game no more. Cause and it's like I literally said that. I'm like, no, like I'm gonna get her before she get me, and it sounds terrible. But I'm gonna. And the thing is, I'm not even that ruthless, bro. I still am a gentleman on all that stuff. But it's like I understand women ain't shit, and I have to.
I
It's
think it's
like
been like 30 years since I asked a bitch. So what do you like to do? Like it's been like 30 years.
yeah, like when
So what do you like to go? You like to watch the movies? You like to like Netflix? What you like to do? I don't even care.
like, but part of me still wants to do that, bro. I really be wanting to care, but it's like I understand it just don't work. And it's like literally, I had my run in high school was I would like a chick, and they would end up having sex with my man. And it's like then I realized it's not just he. I look back at that. We had a conversation later on as adults, and I was like, "Yo, that's kind of messed up." But what I do, like literally every girl I like would smash my man. And
Oh,
then when I went to college, I returned the favor to my man in college. Like every girl he liked ended up smashing me, and it was like I had to apologize to my man. Like I didn't like when he did that to me. Why am I doing it to you? So
oh,
so it's like that's kind of I felt like a sucker. Like I really doing some sucker stuff, and it was like I was just ruthless because I was hurt because somebody else did it to me. But and like you don't really let that go. It's almost like, bro, like some dudes are just born with it. Like every dudes be over here having looking like athletes and never worked out any life in high school, nigga. Grown man
yeah.
bodies. Like I
Yeah,
was the
fat
fat
niggas suffer the
I
worst.
was the fat I was the fat nigga that ate the same foods as everybody else.
Slow metabolism. Word up.
I would play basketball, I would do all this stuff, but I'm just like everybody eating the same cheesesteaks and pizza, but I'm the only one getting fat. Like I'm just like, yeah, this is some BS, man.
But you know what though? When you get older and shit, when you start realizing like, okay, I'm gonna lose anyway, so I ain't got no reason to treat the bitch nice. I ain't got no reason to open no door for her. I ain't got no reason to like before. I used to damn near starve myself on a date. Like I'd be like, let me get a small chicken Caesar salad and French fries. You know what I mean?
That
Just
was
to
so
please the
crazy.
bitch. When I stop giving a fuck, I'd be like, all right, I'm about to go in, bitch.
No, that's the thing too. One big thing, but no, the biggest thing. I don't want to sound like a lame. the best part for me tricking is I get to be nice to them.
Mm.
Like I could be my natural self because I'm paying for them to be there. And the thing about it, the great thing about when you're tricking and you nice to them, he actually appreciate it because dudes for the most part we treat them like they ain't human. So when I actually treat them like a person, like a human, they actually appreciate it. So it's kind of like I could actually be my regular self, not run no game. I could be the nice guy I truly am to a damn whore. I hate to say it like that,
Uh,
but it's like I hate to say it like that, but I'm just being I get more out of that, like where I can relax, nigga. Like I don't gotta worry about what I'm saying or like me like being witty. I'm gonna be witty anyway because I'm just who I am when I'm talking to women. But it's like I can actually do some nice shit and not worry about it because I know I'm
you
not gonna get huh?
you ever been with a bitch where you like, all right, I'm just gonna just get with her just to go through the motions and shit, and
What you
hate
mean?
every inch of the bitch? Like, you just like basically settle, but you're taking it out. It's like it's Friday night, it's summertime. Let me take
I'm
this
the
bitch out, and I'm sitting there just like, like yeah,
Yeah, I haven't
yeah.
done that in a long time. It was this chick, and this is when I was 400 pounds. And even when I was at 400 pounds, I just wasn't willing to settle. And it was like,
I hate niggas that be like they know they got a friend. He was fat and he did good with bitches. Like, no, he didn't, nigga.
no,
I
no,
know a lot of fat niggas.
no.
No,
Actually, I was that guy, bro. Like my friends would say it.
but
I
listen, I
had
knew one nigga who was a drug dealer nigga that had a pretty bad bitch, and now I
yeah,
look back on her now, like she was suitably bad. Like she was decent bad. You know what I mean? Like she was light skinned, kept up on herself. But when I look back now, especially around all these super bad bitches, I'm like, she was trash.
no, literally, no. You be jaded once you get out there. You start realizing, man, like, damn, these chicks back home ain't that bad. Because you see you go to another country, you see what bad is, and they keep on handling it. For them, that's regular. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you see in a different level
In a different
of,
light.
yeah, so you go back home, like, bitch, you're not cute. It be a chick. It was funny. This is what made it funny. The chick that said that had my girlfriend. She was cute. She wasn't bad. So it's like she's on my top the whole trip, right? I go home. I go to the gym, and sure enough, there's a chick at the gym that looked just like her. And when you come back home, it's a reality check, right? It's like you haven't necessarily switched the Sosua off yet. So I'm over here like looking at her like, bitch, you supposed to love me. Like, cause you
Right.
look she looks just like her. And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, sis, you supposed to be on my top. But to locally, dudes is on her top and she thinks she's better than what she is. And I was like, it's like the reality check of being back home. And and yeah, that's another thing.
One
Like,
thing you gotta realize when everybody's saying they had a bad bitch, a 10 to me could be your fucking 4. Your
yep.
4 could be my 10. So when all these niggas, especially the YouTube niggas, how they get a bad bitch, they got a bitch, like we be out here seeing bitches, niggas with these bitches and be like, she was trash. Like to
Like,
me.
who no, it's a chick that I like, nigga. I was on her top the whole trip, bro. Like, the one I said I spent 5,000 pesos on, and like I show, I'm looking at her like when she come around, nigga, I freeze, right? She does like she, as you say, she electrifies me. Whenever like the first, I seen her the first time I came, and then the last trip actually, I wanted to avoid her because I wasn't trying to fall in love out there. I'm like, this bitch is too bad for me. I hit her twice this time. But it was like every time I
Mhm.
seen her, I got stuck. I I showed my man a picture of her. He was like, "Oh, she all right." I'm like, "Nigga, she bad as hell." Like, she all right. And it's like, yo, you gotta really, we all got different tastes. So it's
Facts.
like, to me, she like one of the baddest chicks I've seen out here. But to other dude, like, she all right, like she cool. But it's like, you know what I mean? Like, we all gonna have a different. Some dudes like light skinned chicks. I like darker chicks. I like. She also got glasses. I say like I like sexy nerds. So it's like at the end of the day, it's like we all got our taste. Some people just used to being around bad bitches, like so. It's like Maybe they just don't like she's okay, she's attainable. Some people like just I mean like I don't know man, people got different lifestyles, bro. I know I struggle.
No, there's niggas I've been around that was like, yo, she bad. And he walk in the room with her and be like, ugh, yuck, yuck.
Yeah,
I don't fucking for real. Like I don't judge. Once especially my man. Like once he's going with it, I don't crack no jokes. I don't say the bitches. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Because believe it or not, a lot of the niggas end up with their jump offs for some reason. At least where I'm from. Like you've been fucking that girl for years, cheating on your wife with her, and you ended up with her. You was dissing
I mean
her,
I can
fat.
understand that because you understand the fact that she held you down so long, and it's like you kind of settle for that chick. The reality is, she the chick you need to be with because you know she gonna make sure you good. But we kind of like that. My jump off was a good woman. She just like she literally, no matter who she dated until the guy she's married to now, she would cheat on her boyfriend with me. Like literally, I didn't do nothing for her. I never took her on no date. I was just smashing, and she left me alone for like a week or two. She had a new boyfriend. I come back. She gonna say like, "Yeah, I need you to come and get your headphones." I'm like, "All right, man.
Mm.
I already know what time it is." So like, I went over there. I sit down there, and I turned the TV on. Now, mind you, she had no cable when I met her. When I was messing with her, this girl got cable now because he paid for it. And I like that. I made a mistake and pressed rewind, and it had she had TiVo. She could. I'm like, "Yo, did it got you TiVo?" And then next thing you know, she's sucking my dick on the damn couch, bro. I'm like, at the end of the day, bro, that's another thing. Don't be that guy, bro.
Don't be that
It,
guy.
it, it's like if she's not into you to the point where you don't gotta do like this is something I'm not gonna tell you. Work on yourself to the point where she's over here begging to be with you. Be with that chick because the chick you chasing, if you gotta chase her too much, you don't need her because you're setting yourself up for failure. I did it for years because I wanted a certain chick. Once I stopped caring and I started working out and I started looking presentable and I stopped caring, you realize these women that come onto you and would chase your validation. They act like they don't do it, but they do it. Like you just got to work up to that point. Some people more gifted than others, but you got to work on yourself. It's not just about bread. It's about like you got to look presentable, man. They want to
Hold
show
on,
you.
hold on. Let me answer Just Rush's question. Leaving a legacy is overrated. I I got a lot of niggas. Like my cousin, he got 8 kids. Uh, Negative man got like 9. I know niggas with mad kids, but the one thing they say is though the child support, the fights, getting locked up over the bitch, catching the bitch cheating. But the one thing they don't resent is the actual child, the human being they made.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? It's
yeah,
cool going to the football games with the niggas. It's cool when you know what I mean when niggas and somebody you made. That's what niggas are telling me. I ain't got no kids, but I
yeah.
mean,
My
you
whole
know,
thing is,
what God forbid if our parents said that, we wouldn't be here.
yeah. My whole thing, my biggest fear is my kid going through anything I went through as a kid, cause I can't, I wouldn't be able to handle it.
You couldn't what?
No, my biggest fear is my kid going through anything I went through as a kid. That's like my biggest being like I'm messed up, cuz I'm gonna be honest with you, but like it's just like that childhood was rough for me. So it's like even though I had two parents, well my dad was locked up, but like I had two for some of my childhood, but like nah, I can't do it, bro. The way this world looking, and I don't know what the hell's
You know
going
what? I
on.
always tell niggas because they be always looking at me just pampered and shit, nice little house, and you know what I mean. But I
Yeah,
always tell niggas when I used to go around the corner to the real bad block. That's when I seen all the domestic shit, the roaches, the mother with the knife in the hand chasing the boyfriend out the house. So it's almost kind of like I grew up with that shit because you over there you playing video games with niggas,
it's like
and then
why do we do that, right? We always want to go around to the bad part. Like it's just like why do we do that, yo?
that's where the fun is at.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny you say that because it's like we all got that one friend that's like it seems my coolest friend is always the one with the least. It's
Whoa.
like so I'm like yo,
My
and
mother
it's
used to
like yo,
make these niggas dinners, and these niggas would be like, they be done way before me because them niggas don't eat like that. Them niggas be eating ding dongs
bro.
and shit, wearing each other's clothes and shit.
He
So
was
my
the
mother
only one that
made
got
a
locked
whole
up.
when my mother made a full blown like Sunday dinner,
Yeah,
you would hear the fucking fork hitting the porcelain in the plate. Like,
that's
word.
sad, man. It's
Like, you want more? Like, you want more? Like, yeah.
it's like one of those things, bro. Like I be trying. I don't really talk like man. People go on me gotta talk about children and stuff. I don't got kids. I'm like, look, man. Like you never prepared to have a child, man. But at least like we like that's the old condom thing. Like my man got on me last night. I said I don't want kids. He's like, yo, you can't plan it. I'm like, yo, I use condoms all the time, bro. And it's
Why?
like I knew you gonna say something, but I don't plan on it. But you're right. Like my man said, like it's a sad existence when you if you don't like leave a legacy, bro. He said like you really shouldn't leave this world without a kid, bro. And I'm like, I feel you, but that like I don't know, man. I don't know if it's for me. I just that like, I don't think I'll be a bad dad, but I'm like it's gonna end up happening. I'm gonna stop everything I'm doing. I'm trying to do something. And I think having a kid is not gonna allow me to do it no more because I'm gonna focus so much on him or she or her. So um yeah, man,
You okay?
that's
You okay?
that's a deep conversation. That's a deep
Yeah, yeah.
conversation.
Go ahead, let it out. We're all here for you. Nah, I think the same shit because all my niggas had kids of like 16, 19. Like, some of these niggas' kids are so grown, they done turn into like my man. Like, my man's son is in his 30s. Like, that nigga stop by sometimes, we kick it. You know what I mean? Like, these niggas just started early. Some niggas just had that knack. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah.
Those are questions I used to have until I started traveling. Like, where
Like it
did I
was a
go wrong? What did I do? Now I don't give a fuck.
it is what it is, bro. You can't really explain this. You really
But
can't
niggas with
explain these
kids
things.
though, they always, they be like, some of my men's and shit be talking about the bad side, but there's good sides like the birthday parties when niggas was wilding out, the surprise bike, kids started crying and shit, the whole room started crying. You know what I mean? It was like niggas, you know what I mean? They always, some niggas tell the bad side, but then they be like, yo, it was some good shit. You know what I mean? Especially when the kid turned out good. If he ain't in the gang, if he ain't gay, like it's a win. You know what I mean?
It's just like I don't know, bro. It's I tell you one thing. I said something the other day. I'm like, thank God for my passport, and
Thank
it's just
God for the
like,
passport.
yeah, because it's like it gives options to do that just didn't have it.
I had a
Like,
I had one chick, she had a miscarriage. And I didn't want it. That's why I believed that she had a miscarriage. It's crazy. But I was like, I just, just coming up, got a real good job and shit, corporate job and shit. And I'm like, you pregnant? All I was saying was, oh no, there goes the money. It was like, oh hell
exactly,
no. I finally
exactly.
just
It's like,
came up and you pregnant? And she's like 5 weeks later, she's like, I had a miscarriage. I was like, oh man, like, you know what I mean? After she told me, it kind of hit me, but I was just like,
yeah, it's
fuck
kind
it
of like
now.
the reality, because the back of your mind, whether we want to admit it or not, we want to have a kid. Like you kind of want to you kind of want a little you.
You know how many niggas I know down here that got kids with these bitches? That's
I
a
don't
level
know.
these niggas. That's a level a lot of you niggas will never see because y'all don't go hard enough. You're not out here in the streets. You're not running around. But a lot of these niggas got kids.
You're not going hard enough going raw these bitches.
Yeah. Oh, goddamn it.
Y'all not fully in the game yet. Y'all still got training wheels
My
on.
granddaughter, when I get annoyed, I break out. Word. I know niggas that fucking be side by side with their grandkids. I told you, my cousin, I be telling him all the time, like, yo, son, you have a teenage grandson. So it's crazy.
Yeah, man. I just a lot of people I know, all my friends got married recently, had kids, and I'm like, I'm the only one. And I said, like, bro, I don't think I'm qualified. My man said, bro, you're gonna end up having a kid down there. Watch. I'm like,
You
bro,
you don't know because it's by necessity. Like my mother told me like a while ago. She was like, I was never a good cook. I was never a good cleaner. I live as me, my mother, my grandma. My grandmother cleaned my house my entire life until she passed. So we didn't have to pick up shit. We didn't have to do no laundry, no dishes. I don't know what any of that shit is like. So she was saying like one time she was like, never a good cook until I had you. You know what I mean? Because then I had to cook. And she said it took me years. You know, she was like, you would eat anything, but it took me years to get nice. Like when I was like 9 or 10, she was like, I got nice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he said, no kid gang, no condom gang, nigga.
I don't
Take
know,
that
cuz.
condom off. But sometimes a lot of niggas, there's a few niggas I know that didn't want no kids that, just from fucking raw. They was like, damn, bitch is pregnant.
Yeah,
Like,
just
yeah.
bro, just like make sure like if you gonna do it, then just my whole thing is be better. The idea is to be better than your parents. Meaning, not to say your parents is bad, but every generation should level up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like understand that like the job is never really over. I'm doing what I'm doing because I have dream aspirations. That's why like I try not to focus too much on traveling, but maybe once or twice a year because what you'll get caught up in, this stuff is like I always call Sosua like the finish line.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you get to go down there. Women treat you like a king. You over here can smash you pretty much can smash wherever you see, and then it's like you're in this villa and it's like dude, you get to live a lifestyle that you didn't really get to in America. So it's like kind of like you get jaded where you understand that if you make a certain kind of money and I go down there, I could just retire early, whatever the case may be. And he's like, damn, the job is done. Like, no, nigga, you got more work to do here. And it's like, I understand, like, I come back here, I get depressed when I'm like, dude, I had a great weekend last weekend because I was getting busy doing what I was doing. And I was like, damn, I'm like, if I was focused so much on trying to figure out how to stay in DR that I forgot my goals. So just don't be that guy. Unless you're about to retire, you really don't have no extra thing. You already just making money and whatever. I just know I got other stuff I'm trying to do. Just don't get caught up in being thirsty, going down there all the time. If you got other goals,
You can
because
have
you gonna
kids, but no one's saying take care of the little motherfuckers. You
exactly,
can have
man. Like
kids. No, I'm
it builds
playing.
character. Have a kid down there, and
And then
like
keep it
give
moving.
keep have a kid with a random chick. It don't really matter as long as she's Dominican, right? What you want to do is, before you leave, you want to buy a glove, a baseball bat, and a baseball, and just leave it there and let nature take its course.
Yeah, this is crazy. Some lime and shit. Bury the bitch. Yo, Money Travels. What you mean we got kids? TMI. I don't understand that. We got kids.
Nah,
We
you know,
got kids. What the fuck is that? Got
take
no
care
kids
of
with
your
you,
kids,
nigga.
man. Take care of your kids.
I don't think about all of that. I feel, yeah, I feel you. He said I'm Haitian. That's
Just
crazy.
make you might have a
I,
little.
listen, I always used to ask these bitches like, "Yo, is there something wrong with you? Is there something wrong with me? Because we've been fucking raw a long time." One time the baby lady was like, "I told you I ain't had no protection in like a week. I think you got me. I ain't got no kids in DR. I ain't got
I
no
gotta
kids in
ask you,
DR.
man.
Huh?
I gotta
What
ask
you
you.
say? Well, go
Do
ahead, go ahead.
you get the girls tested?
They're in the business. They always get tested, especially the top bitches. Those fucking bar girl bitches. They get tested like once a week.
Do you get tested?
No. What sense would that make? What sense would that make? That takes all the fun out of
Oh my god! Oh my god!
it. Word up.
Like I do get like this nigga like I do get tested. I fuck these bitches raw. They go get tested.
Yeah, they get tested. I don't get tested. They get tested.
If I got anything, they'll let me know.
Word up. Put me on.
Oh damn,
What?
you thought damn chlamydia? All right, I'm gonna go to the doctor. Like,
Word.
hey, no, better
Hell
yet,
no.
better yet, give me some of your medicine. I'll use your shit.
It's some serious fucking, man.
Oh my god.
Yo, bro. I just, I, since like 2016, dog. I remember the first one. I'll tell you what. I'll tell a quick story. I remember the first one I ever fucking went raw with. When I came in that bitch, I was so prepared. I was sending her text messages like, "Yo, like, you know what I mean? Keep me informed." And what? That's how I know these bitches don't give a fuck. They all these bitches like they all got fucking some kind of shit in their arm, shit in their pussy, where they got fucking some kind of protection from that shit. The country
No, that
gives it out
happened
for
to
free.
me. That happened to me, bro. I was shook, nigga. I was over there when I seen her on Facebook still outside. I'm like, oh god, I like out of nowhere a number just like disconnected. I'm like, oh shit. I found her on Facebook and she got like recent videos in the club with no stomach. I'm like, all right, great. And I was like, and it's like literally, bro. That's like one of the biggest fears. Like you've been ducking, dodging pregnancy for so long, and it's like you don't want to get one of them pregnant, like nigga, like
I mean, a
so.
bitch that I don't know, no, I would be tight. I'd be like, fuck, I don't even know this bitch. And then she's an ass. You know, it always turns to that anyway. All my niggas went to court. You know, child support court, the bitch flipping. You know what I mean? Like, but to be overseas and be like, man, I don't even like this bitch. I just fucked her that one time, and
Yeah,
you
like
know
it's
what I'm
like
saying?
if at least a chica that you cool with, like, all right, man, just chalk it up to the game. But like the Joan I'm talking about, bro, I know she would have made my life a living hell. Nigga. I can tell. I just know because she the one of the few joints that had attitude with me.
But you said you only did it once, right? You only took the condom off once.
Yeah, it was just it kind of it was some technical difficulties. So
But
it
you
was
kept
like
pumping.
yeah, it is what it is. Like
Did
what?
you bust
Yeah,
off in her?
on the outside, I pulled like
Oh man, you ruined it.
it's you gotta you have to. It was the most confusing day of my life, and it was like, what the hell I just do? And she ran to this bathroom and then try to splash water in there. I'm like, sis, that's not how it works. Like it just it's like he's and it's like I was over here not worried. I like when I left, I'm like, damn, she got her plan B just in case. But she I mean, for what it's worth, like nah, it was nothing. So I'm like, all right, cool. I was shook. I was shook. I ain't gonna lie to you, but
You make good money. Have a baby.
no, I'm good.
If I'll tell you what, I'll tell everybody, all 88 niggas, the day I get the word where I knocked it up and it's official, I'm going right to YouTube. Like, I got one. On to the next one. Niggas, I
I
got one.
can't.
On to the next. I think it's going to be Thailand first, though.
I can't
I
do
just
it.
already see it. I think it's Thailand. I think it's Thailand first.
There's only two. I'm probably two or three women in my life that I met that I got a kid with, and I'm like, yo, I'm cool with it. And the answer ain't one of them chicks down there. Unless I meet one that's cool like that, I just haven't met one. Actually, no, actually, one joint that was pretty cool. She worked for the military down there. Real
I
dope
knocked
girl.
the Thai bitch off and I dropped the little nigga off of my sister's house and keep on fucking. Like, here
But
you
yeah,
go. You always said you wanted something to raise. No, let me stop. Raise him.
but yeah, man.
That's
Just
the only thing that really be in back of my mind. Like, I'm cheating this little nigga. He was raised out here, and the nigga can't get no real good education and shit.
yeah. When I see Hobie down there with the whack joint with a baby, I'm like, yo, bro, like I got a son. When I see like he trying to get a paternity test. I seen that little dude face. I'm like, yo, bro, I don't think you need a test, bro. That's like that's your son, dog. It's
I
like you
think a
look.
lot of niggas never planned to have their kid. It was just fucking. They fucking no condom gang is everybody. We just doing it with hoes, but these niggas. I be telling these niggas, these niggas be meeting the bitch at the club or online somewhere. They fucking the first night, no condom. It just makes it better because it's in the states.
Yeah, they doing like, bro. It's like just as bad, bro. Women, bro. Once you realize, bro, like especially when I was outside, bro, you realize, man, women don't want to use condoms at all, bro. They want to go raw. Like they don't want to go raw at all. I mean, they want to go raw, like, bro. Like I meant like it was like, yo, Jones trying to take off the condom, like, nah, I'm good. Like, nah, take it off, take it off. I'm like, what? Like, stop. These women do not want to use condoms, bro. Like, just so you got like this. I always tell my man, nigga, you not special, bro. You're not special. These women be outside, they be doing what they doing. So it's like, don't think you like, nah,
They will
I'm
get
not.
you, depending on what state you live in, they can get you. Word up. If they know your name, that's why you never really give them your full name.
That's funny
Thomas.
as hell.
My name is Thomas Reynolds. Word up. They
Social
can get
media,
you.
man. You can find people, man. I know a dude. My man. Well, I found out he wasn't actually. It wasn't his baby, but she found him somehow and put him on child support for like 2 years, and then he finally got a paternity test, and she was avoiding it, and then found out it wasn't his baby. He actually was actually, even though she took all his bread like that, he was sending money. It was like it was. He wasn't even that salty. He was just happy he found out it wasn't his. He just stopped. He just chalked it up to the game. But like, yeah, man, these girls will play that game with you like they pregnant, bro. Like these girls are finessers, bro. Like they beautiful women, but they in desperate situations sometimes. And they may not
Don't
even be
be
doing
scared.
that bad. This is the fact that they just want to get your bread. They just don't. They got these girls got bad habits. Some of these girls are using drugs. Like look at these. Stop looking at these beautiful women like they beautiful, yeah, but they fucked up, bro. Like you're not gonna tell me they smashing all these dudes. Not like women are not supposed to be smashing all these men.
Or
They
listen to
they're
fat
not
bitches.
exactly. It's not. You know what's so funny? I mean, I wouldn't call them fat. It's like some BBWs out there, but these be super thick. You know what I'm saying?
Some of these
Like,
super big booty bitches that be in Bailey's, I'm like, you a burger away, girl.
no, that's one chick. She light skinned. She light skinned with a big old tanker butt. Like
What?
she dragging that shit. Like I'm like, that shit's huge. And my man took it down, and she kept looking at it. Actually, she was day when with the joint, but I like she is nothing cute about it. She's got this big old ass, and I'm like, this shit don't even look attractive. This is that shit too big. You know what I mean? Like even the joint that went viral, the one the joint Emma, like
Who?
the joint that went viral, the real thick light skinned chick that went viral for like, oh, I need money. Was like everything costing DR video.
Nah, B.
You know what I'm talking about because
I
you
might have
and
seen
two
it. You know, niggas always sending me shit. I probably seen it the way niggas send
you
me shit.
you and 215 actually talked about her on one of your videos you just posted. Like you all drop out, oh, that's the chick from the video. She went viral.
I
But I
forgot,
literally
man.
but yeah, I don't find her attractive at all. Like I seen her last trip and I'm like, man, it's just too much, bro. Like it's just not for me. It's just like it's just too much. like like
No,
somebody want that
I
big
like. I'm not gonna front. I have gotten used to, especially in Thailand, getting some petite, and they ain't really that petite. Like I be telling niggas that never been. It's like you just gotta see it for yourself. Gotta go and see it for yourself. Petite
no
bitches. They're not even petite. They got bodies and shit.
yeah, like I like I did a couple petite Haitians and Dominicans, but it's like sometimes that little bubble, like that little slim body with the little bubble will be like, oh man, it's a sight to see. So it's
So are you
like
one of these niggas that's be living a life mongering, fucking overseas, but still got hope to be in the states, meet a regular chick, a nice girl, get married, wife and kids in the states? You one of them niggas?
me, if I to think about it, yeah, I am because I don't believe in it, but part of me is a hopeless romantic. But at the same time, I know women and how they get down. So it's like what I'm doing, every woman's not gonna be rocking with it. It's just hard to be with a guy like me that what I'm doing because I'm not stable necessarily because I'm doing all this other stuff outside of my career. So I
Now
can't
let me ask you a
expect
question. Are you ashamed of fucking prostitutes?
nigga. I go on stage and talk about it.
Okay, okay. Coming to
So
the
like
stage.
the
Is
thing
it
about it,
funny?
and I say it like it's funny. Like somebody was so shocked when I said it. The funny thing is when I tell my Sosua joke. Well, not even it's not even a Sosua joke. It's basically saying I pay for pussy. I say it saves time. I got shit to do. I haven't got a passport to buy it on a discount. And I say that that's when like foreign like it'd be like it's a lot of Dominican women at the comedy club and they start laughing. And then I'll say like if I see the Dominicans and I say Sosua, and then the girls like oh my god. But it's like the
So
old heads in there.
you could never picture yourself marrying a prostitute.
Um, and that's a
Come on,
profession.
come on.
Nah. The funny thing about it is a lot of girls that be outside that's not getting
I'm
paid.
going to.
I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you, bro.
I mean
Like, do
that's
what
down the
you.
line though. So
So
I like having like 2 or 3 bitches.
So my whole thing, bro, like I don't have any hope for marriage. So like I don't want to set myself up for that.
Do you know how many weddings I've been to that didn't last? Where they spent like 50 grand just on the hall alone.
Exactly.
They rounding up
Exactly.
money for the staff. Like I never understood that when they giving like the staff like 10 G's. Talking about the waiter, the waitresses, the dude parking the car, like hence it was mostly white because all the black weddings, not all of them, black and Latino weddings was usually like at a hall, at a church hall or some shit. Then they go downstairs in the basement for the reception. But like I done been to some fancy big ass reception wedding shits where the shit was over like after like 5, 10 years. I
Now
never
just
understood that. For real, limos and
it's not about this is the thing, man. It's just
I
like
hate
maybe
that shit when I'm part of the. Thank God I'm a great dude that I've been a part of some wedding. I've been in the wedding where I'm in a suit, the fattest nigga standing there amongst the best men, and I be like, this bullshit pictures. Oh, come on, everybody, get everybody, get the bridesmaids, get the grooms. Come on, oh, what a hassle! Like I'm still fucking eating. I gotta fucking go take pictures.
and it's like the thing about it is it's all a scam to me. It's almost like, all right, what's the difference between us being boyfriend and girlfriend and us being married? Paperwork. It's a business deal. It's literally if I put you in my will, if I put you in my will, it's like basically in my mind, I might be wrong. It's like the same shit. If anything happened to me, you get this. But it's like you're putting me in paperwork that I'm like basically in a binding contract that really fucks me if we break it. So
You ever beat a bitch?
nah, nah, I ain't nah.
Come on,
That's
man.
wild. That's a wild question. Like, yo, you're a wild nigga for that, yo. But like, it's just like literally marriage is it, to me is a scam. You paying my man paid $30,000 for his wedding. That shit didn't last for 5 years. He was still after he broke up after the divorce. He's still
That's
paying
the
for the
thing.
motherfucker.
Yep.
And
Yep.
nigga, I'm like, yo, this shit gotta be the dumbest shit ever, yo. Why you and you they refuse to go down to the fucking courthouse and get a elope? Like, why do you need the show? What's this? The show was a show off of like, bitch, I made it. I'm getting married to you not. It's like you're not. Why do we have to do all that shit? Because you want to show off. That's all it is about. It's not about us as a
Right. Yeah,
union.
yeah, yeah.
It's about you and you getting married. And it's like, yo, it doesn't fucking like. It's like you're not gonna make this make sense to me. I don't care what anybody say. Like, it's the idea that the likelihood of your marriage lasting over 5 years is slim. Like it's 50-50. Like for black people, it's even worse. So it's like I'm just looking at the numbers, bro. Like this stuff just don't make sense to me. It's just like I want a deal. Like I don't like this for me. I'd rather have a situation where I meet somebody like, look, I want a baby, you want a baby. Let's have an agreement where it's like, all right, I hold this down, you hold this down. I'm not into that. That love shit is not like love fades, respect don't. Like we have if you could go into an arrangement, you'll respect it more. Like, all right, we went in this because we try to help each other. But
If you get married in the States, are you gonna stop traveling? You gonna stop hungering?
yeah, I can't. That's a firm decision for me if I was to get married. Well, I stopped
So you're
going
not gonna
down
cheat.
there.
You're not gonna cheat on her.
My last girlfriend, I didn't travel no more. I didn't cheat. I loved her. It was a
That
girl.
don't
It
mean
was
you
a
can't
girl.
get no pussy. You can love her and still get
Yeah,
some pussy.
no, she was the one I wanted. She's the girl I wanted, and it was like I was sold. And it's like it just didn't work out. And it's like I was kind of like pissed, and I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Like I finally got the girl I wanted, and it's like
Getting pussy made me love the baby lady more. That's the truth.
I don't know, man. Just
Getting
sometimes, bro.
extracurricular pussy. I'm talking about when I was dipping.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like after a while, I'm just like it may sound crazy, and maybe some of these brothers will agree with me. After a while, I was day 4 of my last trip, and I was like I was doing 3 a day. And after a while, like I was saying, these butts are starting to look alike. It's different girls, but then like it's 4 positions. I'm always finishing in the same position, and these butts are starting to look alike. There's different shades of brown. And I was saying to myself, this is kind of corny. I kind of want to do something with a chick that's fun. And that's like, yo, I didn't really think about cheating because I enjoyed my time with my ex girlfriend so much. It was like, what do I need to cheat for? She does
Now
everything
you
for me.
now you just said you seen all your homeboys get divorced. You said your homeboy your one homeboy is still paying 30 G's off 5, 10 years later. And you talking about getting married in the States.
So I mean, well, me and her agreed, like we were talking about doing it, and both of us said we had no problem going down to the courthouse. She didn't want all that extra shit. She don't want the attention. So like for me, we was on the same page about a lot of shit. It just, bro, like the thing about this whole dating thing is like sometimes you with somebody and both of y'all got so much damage by the time y'all meet each other, it just doesn't work.
Hmm.
So it's just like, and it's sad because we over here dating, fucking, and whatever. What happens when you meet the perfect girl and you're so used to a nasty whore that you like her having you giving you the regular sex is just not good enough because you're so used to the nasty whore.
I can see that. I can see that.
It just gotta go like what like I had a girl like she was a really good girl, bro. And I like once we had,
Did you
like
put it in her, and you put it in her asshole?
no, I don't do that. I don't like that shit, yo.
I'm just asking. I've yet to done that.
I
I'm
did
just
it one
asking.
time, bro. I said I'd never do it again.
Why?
It was
What
just
happened?
that shit ain't for me, bro. That shit's to me. I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of weird. I don't even watch porn, but it's like it's just weird to me, yo.
Hmm.
But but now like it's like yo, bro. One like everything was perfect, then we had sex, and I realized it just she had like a condition where I couldn't fit inside of her.
When you broke up with the bro, how long was you dating her for?
Which one?
The one you said you really loved and you wasn't cheating and you were traveling and you felt bad and all that.
No, I didn't travel. I stopped traveling. I was with her for like 9 months.
9 months.
Yeah, but I knew her for damn near
And
9.
what y'all break up over?
It's a long story. I'm not getting into. Not even a long story. It's just I don't even want to talk about it.
You get
But
sad.
like, nah, like she doesn't she has health issues, and I started getting health issues myself. So I'm over here like, yo, I told her I need to fall back a little bit. The reason why I said that to her is because I didn't want. She has a serious condition, so I didn't want her to worry about me and make it worse. Like, 'cause that stress could actually bring it down
Ooh,
even more.
that's some fucking Showtime fucking love story shit. You broke out on her through the toughest times. You're foul.
No, 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 no. I was
I'm
no.
out.
It was no, 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 no,
No,
no,
I'm
no, no,
playing.
no.
I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm
No,
playing.
she she has leukemia and she has lupus. So it's
And
like
you
she had
left
a
her because of that?
no, I ain't leave her. She was sick for a month, and I'm over here like I couldn't see her because I can't when her T levels are low, she can't really go outside. So I can't come around her, and it may bring germ like she has to stay in the house. So I'm checking on her every day. We talking on the phone, but I can't go over there. So I'm over there like whatever, we chilling. Then right when she started feeling better, I started having problems. And it was like one week, every week was some new shit. And I was like, yo, I don't need you to worry about me while you going through this because I want you to make sure you're good. I don't want you to be stressed over me and you get worse because I'm trying to think about you.
How
It
is she
wasn't like
now? How is she to this day?
she all right now. She was actually I talked last time I talked to her, she was sick again and she couldn't leave the house. It was
I
like
know
an
her
interesting.
mama hate your ass, boy. This nigga broke out when times got tough.
Not at all. Like I was thinking about her, bro. Like I was sick. It was like, yo, I like don't worry about me. And I was trying to explain that to her, but she just didn't get it. She's like, I'm supposed to be there for you. I'm like, yeah, I get it, but I didn't want you to be there for me because I want to make sure you don't stress over me because I know that stress can bring it down. Like, last thing I want you to worry about me, you get worse. So it's like
Ooh.
I wasn't messing with no other chicks. So it was like, literally, it was just her. So I mean, it is what it is, man. Like I don't know if it's meant to be, it'll come back around, but we'll see. My whole thing
Oh,
is, I'll be
Jesus.
honest.
Fucked up my night with that story. No, that was real. That was real. That was real. Everybody put a
Nah,
one in the
bro,
chat. That
like,
was real. Bob Brown's the realest.
nah, I keep it funky. Like all the stuff I do, bro. Like I'm not perfect, bro. And I'm like I tell people all the time, like I do what I do. I wasn't gonna go back down there. I ended up going back down there, and I was like, I kind of felt salty because I started liking somebody down there that was on some. She was on some fuck shit.
You down
That's
where?
another thing. Down in Sosua. Like
Mm.
you'll fall victim to liking somebody you shouldn't be liking. And somehow my man saved me from myself because I didn't know she was the way she was. But
How did
at
you
the
send
same,
the money?
no, I ain't sending no money.
Okay, but then
I think
when you
I
came
think
down here, were you giving her money?
nah. I can't really tell that story, but altogether, no, I
But
already got her.
some niggas don't see as it the same. They be like, when I'm down here, okay, you paid for the transaction, you got the pussy,
No, I didn't
and
even
then
hit.
give
I
it.
spent.
No, what I'm
She,
saying is though, niggas will just come down here and just start giving money without even the transaction of fucking having sex. They don't see that as still giving money. They be like, well, when I'm in the States, I don't send no money. But as soon as you seen the bitch, you gave her $300 and you didn't even fuck.
yeah, that's weird. I don't know
Yeah,
how that
that
works.
is, niggas think like that. Niggas be like, oh yeah, you need help with your house? Here's the money. You need this?
My,
Here. But when they go back to the States, the bitch got so much money, she don't need you to send no money. They be like, I
yeah.
don't send no money, but the bitch holding like $900. It's still the
Uh,
same shit.
now I spent about what $20 altogether on her. So it's like that's about it. I was still kind of salty because
Did you leave her too? Did she have some kind of medical problem and you left her
yeah,
too?
you're funny as hell. No, she was I can't really go in detail, but
What? You went in detail of everything else.
no, this one because I like it's out of respect like for another party.
Okay,
So
okay. You're a respectable man.
so so yeah, I can't really go into detail, but I gave her I
Did you
gave
kill
her
her?
huh?
You said you don't want to bring it up.
Now like so like
Where is her carcass?
I gave her half my food and paid for a hookah. And it was like, and they came up to about $20 altogether. So I like, I mean, can I be salty about it? Yeah, like whatever. So I call Sosua the Trick Olympics. So it's like I said, like my man, like how was it? Like I came home with silver. Like what you mean? I was the Trick Olympics. I came home with silver. I didn't win gold, and the only reason why I make gold because I didn't smash that one chick. So so it's like literally she just my man hit me up, I met a dude down there. He told me the whole scoop on her. He's like, "Oh, I didn't know she get down like that." Like, yeah, bro. Like, watch yourself with that chick. I was like, "All right, say less."
Hmm.
So actually, she did me a favor. Like, there's more to the story I'm not gonna get into, but that's one story I'm not willing to tell out of respect for somebody else.
For
But
the hoe.
I mean, I guess she is kind of a hoe.
No, no. Hey. I get it. Totally get it. But
But
um,
but yeah, she's one of the joints that's kind of like she's a little bit desirable in certain groups. So but she a piece of work, yeah. She's a piece of work, bro. But just understand something, man.
the many lives of
It's
Von
just,
Brun.
and it's still everybody hustling, bro. Everybody hustling.
Everybody hit the like button. Y'all sitting there watching the free show. Hit the like button at the Cash App. Hit the like button at the Cash App.
But yeah, I'm hungry, man. I shouldn't be eating this late.
You okay?
Yeah. So TMI, man. We're gonna work out, man.
For sure.
We gonna work out?
Yeah, for sure. Believe it or not, I do.
What you be doing for working out?
I got a one of them fucking Marine niggas, personal trainer niggas, and I be fucking with
Uh,
him sometimes. He just lived
uh,
like he lived like 4 times away, but I be fucking sometimes. Not all the times, but I be busting my ass sometimes in the
yeah,
park.
we gotta think about longevity, man. Just
Back.
it's like, man, when I lost my initial weight, the funny thing about losing weight is, especially maybe like the fat kid your whole life, is like you think once you lose weight, life is gonna be grand. They're like, oh, everything, all my problems are gonna go away. Like, no, nigga, you got a whole set of new problems.
No,
It's
Rondo,
like,
you're right. I'm about to get off in a minute. Everybody hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Rondo, get your boy some drinks tonight, nigga. Y'all niggas sitting there watching him. Ha ha. Yeah, that's right, TMI. Good show. Fucking $10. What was that movie? $3. $3. That was a great movie. Um, word. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Y'all niggas is crazy. Sitting there watching and commenting and shit, hiding in the basement from your fat wives. Donate.
I can't. I ain't gonna hold you. I be around like the women in my family. I gotta walk away, like to listen to this joint. But
Appreciate you, God. You came out here, entertain niggas. I'll tell you what, like the last hour was entertaining for me. So, you know what I mean? Because I've been wanting to hit the streets. I wonder what kind of love story Sosua Fletcher got going on. He jerking off right now to the Barbie dolls. He's still
I'm
listening.
like,
He listen. He been listening the entire time, and he
yeah.
owed me about 1,500.
Again, guys. Again, I'm not saying I get it. I'm be honest with you, I don't knock people that's not willing to go. So it's not for everybody.
It's
But I'm
not.
trying to say,
It's not.
don't be afraid to do it though. That's what I'm trying to say. It's nothing to be afraid of. Don't let somebody psych you out and say like, yo, that's corny or you can't go. Like it's dangerous. Like, bro, it's nothing dangerous. It's nothing dangerous, bro. Put like this. The experienced travelers that I talk to all say the same thing. All say the same thing. The most people that get in trouble are usually looking for trouble, meaning they're doing something they shouldn't be doing, and usually it has to do with drugs. So like, and it's like you got to vet these girls. If you're going to use stuff that's illegal, understand you might get caught up in some nonsense. But you got to vet these girls. Somebody at the end of the day, I tell my man all the time, these are hood chicks. Whether you want to admit it, like realize it or not, these girls are hood chicks. So you gotta like, I don't say not treat them bad, but it's like understand what they are. You got like, so you still gotta vet them. It doesn't mean they're bad people. It's only like they some of them are in desperate situations. So just be cautious. But at the same time, for the most part, there's nothing to be afraid of. If you come in the summertime, understand that's down season, and you gotta look out for pickpockets a little bit more. So other than that, you good, man. Let's come down here have a good time. But if you're scared, I get it. It's like live vicariously through T.M.I and whoever else you watch. But I tell you one thing right now, it's not
Tell
like,
these
bro,
niggas with the cash app.
when you get down there, one big thing, it feels good to be you. It's like, yo, you feel like, damn, why did I wait so long? Like, I think every man deserves that feeling at least once. Like, what it's like, damn, like I'm here. Like, not even I'm here. You just you won't get it till you come.
Take that
You
condom off.
won't. And use condoms down here, man. It's wild out here. Anyway, that's enough of that. I need to
Like I
go to
said,
work.
you need to come to playoffs. You need to come for the Super Bowl, brother man, black man.
Yeah, no, that's Super Bowl's not happening because I got stuff I gotta do. But
What you got to do?
I'm not going to that right now. I got
So many secrets. Jesus
no,
Christ.
no. I'm doing an acting class, so I gotta be around.
Oh, okay. Where art
Yeah,
thou? Romeo, Romeo.
yeah, basically. But
Harlot, let your hair down. Rapunzel, Rapunzel.
so it's like literally,
Yeah,
yeah.
right.
So
Let's get a round of applause.
I gotta be active, and that's why I'm focusing more so on that than that. Like, I mean, fun that's always going to be there. That's not stopping anytime soon. I could whenever the next time I come down is when I come down. But if it's a lit weekend, more than likely I'm probably going. The way I'm looking right now, I'm probably gonna be booked for shows, and unavailable anyway. So next time I probably come down there is my birthday. You won't be around. So
No, no, no. When is your birthday?
October 2nd.
Maybe mine's the 7th, so maybe,
Yeah, you might come there. Yeah, never know.
maybe, maybe. I had two birthdays in the Sioux. Maybe.
Is it raining there? Because it's like a hurricane
Nah,
coming
hell
through, right?
no, because I would hear this shit. I'm sitting by the window. Hell no.
I seen a hurricane on the TV at the gym.
What? I'll be out of here fucking tonight.
Yeah. But
I've
yeah,
been
it's
down.
just
You know what though? I've been down here for a bad storm. As long as you're in a pretty decent hotel, you be straight. I was down here. I was in New Garden for a real bad like half hurricane shit. It was all right.
yeah. They after seeing the footage of all that stuff. I'm like, man, I'll never stay on the first floor again. And I was like, damn, like I wonder how like
Where,
the
where,
foot.
where do you stay when you come?
I always stay at James spot.
Who?
James Let's Win.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
I always stay at his spot. Like I just
I
like
done
I
made
just
that nigga so much motherfucking money. Ron, stupid ass. I done made this nigga so much fucking money.
I love that place. I like and then Paulito, you get Paulito with it. So it's like Paulito is so resourceful because he basically know everybody. So whatever you need, Paulito can get it.
Who the
So
fuck
it's
is
like
Carlito?
Paulito is a dude that actually he's the property manager. He's from he's from
Oh, he
Sosua.
runs this shit. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, like James don't be there like that. Just like Paulito run everything. So Paulito, like basically I was looking for a chica and Paulito actually found her for me. Like literally I'll show him a picture and he'll find the chick. Like I don't know how he be doing what he do, but he do what he do. So
Everybody hit the like button. Don't listen to this nigga no more. He don't wear no. He wear the condom too much. Shout out to my whole no condom gang gang.
anyway, I'm about to go to bed. Y'all be
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. Have a good night, brother, man.
All right, man.
Peace. That was a good show tonight. I mean, got some confessions out of the man. Think there might be a body or two out here that he's not claiming, but a good goddamn night. Texting my bitches so I get a bitch over. Let's try to get one more cash out for the night. $5, goddamn it, not for my usual suspects. Appreciate my niggas though. My niggas be, I'm not gonna front. Niggas be definitely holding me down. Word up. Let's get a cash app going, goddamn it. You motherfuckers. Free show. Call a chick on the live. What good would that fucking do? You niggas bring a bitch on the live. Show a bitch on the live. Bitch, 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 bitch. Okay. Just for you. Every little thing I do, you on my. I call this one chick up. She's coming through regardless. Alive. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. ¿Dónde está?
Mi rumba.
Rumba?
Yes. You?
Muchas personas, Rumba? Okay. Sin condom? Sin condom?
Huh?
Sin condom?
Yes.
Sin condom?
Yes.
Bullshit. Uh huh. No bullshit? No bullshit, baby? Yeah, yeah. Keep your tongue in your mouth.
Huh?
Escribe. Escribe.
Okay.
All right, that was a bitch. Y'all niggas might be calling bitch, calling bitch. Yeah, I might call her Ann if it's cheap and shit. Get her some weed and shit. I ain't even eat. That shit's crazy. Shout out to Von Brown. Von Brown definitely, yeah, sing condom. That means no. Von Brown got more secrets than James Bond. Word. Nah, it was good story. Good. I was trying to get off this motherfucker like an hour ago. It was good. It was good. And you guys got free fucking entertainment. So it worked out. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. $5 for your boy for a cerveza, a beer. You motherfuckers is foul, man. Especially the nigga that's just brag about money and shit. Hit the like, but everybody got cash app. What the fuck? Cyber begging. Cyber begging. No, it was a good show tonight, man. It was a good show. Yo, I appreciate you, God. See that? There you go. That's love right there. I appreciate you. I think, you know what? I think people thinking every time they hear the phone go over, they be like, oh shit, this nigga getting money. That is not the case. Word, I'm gonna have a, you know what I mean? I'll tell you what, if the baby lady get divorced, appreciate you. Word up. If the baby lady get divorced, I'm gonna have a blowout wedding. I'm gonna invite all the YouTubers. I'm gonna have niggas film it. I'ma stand there and shit, suits and shit, my best mans and shit there. Wow. Matter of fact, it doesn't have to be the baby lady. It could be another chick. Just a fucking YouTube. I'll tell you what. Let me not spoil it. Let me not spoil it. I'm gonna marry a prostitute. Y'all niggas need to marry prostitutes. Checking off them fat bitches. She used to look good. Now she don't look good. She just got a good job. Take care of her skin. But the bitch likes to eat. You know, you sit across from her and you watch her fat ass taking down the food. She's not too fat, but she's fat enough. She's fat enough for the children to make fun of her ass at Christmas time. Fucking with these fat bitches you niggas is fucking with. She's not fat, but she still got the baby puh. She's got the puh. You niggas got kids. You know what I'm talking about. She's fat.